My cat really wants to say hello. I don't know why. My cat just was attacking me, going like, "What? He knew I was on live." He's like, "Yeah, man. I want to come up and say hello to everyone." All right. Say hello now, boy. You can sit back down now. I'm gonna shut up now. You gonna shut up and be good? Oh, you want to go outside? No, yes, fine. Go outside. Leave me alone. What? Fucking boys are whingers, man. The three girls, they're like, don't get me wrong, they whinge around, but man, he's the biggest whinger out. That's all he does, he's whinge, man. He's a little bitch. He's a little bitch. James Ottawa! Yo! Well, 1 second, I'll make you mod. Yo, Teppy! I've got to change your account so I can make you a mod. $41 South, is that another one of yours? That's another one of your accounts, A41. Your other account's managing mod. I just made that one standard mod because I wasn't sure if it was you or not, but the other one's managing mod. Wait on, I'll get the link. I'll chuck it up. There's only 6 people here because there is other people live. I thought go live so I can give the real ones somewhere to hang. I should have went on earlier, but I think this is a good test to see what happens when they're live and I go live. Just putting DVR on, far out. It's fucking choppy. It's so windy here, man. So if it is, if the internet is stuff, sorry, because it's so freaking windy here, man. Oh, they sent me a message. You're becoming a YouTube partner soon. They must have got me thing. Oh, man. I've put it in so many times, they reject it. They can go away with that shit. YouTube partner soon. Fuck off. I'd just rather put my PayPal thing up now, I think. Anything I would really put the PayPal thing, all that up for. What I was going to do, what's called the monetization for was just mainly for members, so we could do members only, but it doesn't really bother me now. Yeah, for the PayPal thing, it'd be just for like certain things. If people want me to do certain things, I'll get people. Hey Ziggy, to send if they want to send money in, I'll do something. Hey James, wait on 1 sec. Giddy. What I was thinking, I want to start going over a few places where I know there's people getting around, and people could go and chat. I'll give him $20. Ask him if he'll eat a cockroach. You know what I mean? And I'll ask these guys. I'll ask them certain shit like that. You know what I mean? You can ask them fucking, and I'll go up and ask them. Like, he's gonna ask some fucking hectic shit, and I'll as long as he's put money in there to ask them, because I'll say to him, fucking, would you do this for this much? And if they say yeah, I'll say to them, yep, it's here, because I have the money in my pocket. You know what I mean? So as soon as the money's in my bank, I'll just give them cash in my pocket. Be funny. So I won't make that profit, but yeah, it'll make content.
Yo, Turpy, what you do is you get shit-faced, you go to LC's place, and then piss in his beer fridge. And then you go home, man. For life.
A meter of snow? Wow.
What about snow?
Yeah, we've got heaps of 41. It's the wind here at the moment, man. Like, it's getting stronger and stronger, but I felt it this morning. I was on the phone. I was going to do an IRL today, and as soon as I went outside, I went, ooh, no. You wouldn't have heard nothing. You wouldn't have heard a word I said. You wouldn't have. So, yeah, I scrapped it. Yeah, because you wouldn't have heard a word I said at all. Might move into that room if there's no one in there.
That wasn't nice to call your wife that, Turpy.
Oh, yeah, no. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. Yeah, same here, 41. And the wind's not in one direction. It's weird, man. There's wind. It's like wind's blowing from three directions. It's really weird at the moment.
Sounds like tornadoes.
It's not actually coming just from one direction. It's fucking freaky. Oh, nice. I'm just trying to get something right now. Fucking a little bit dry around the area at the moment. My mate's down South Oz.
There's like 3 different kinds of weed in this.
Oh, nice.
I just got.
We're going to clip it for the next year. Oh, for the next week or so. Oh, next year. So this wind's around for the next week or so. All right, I might have to wait until I do my seeds then, because that will be bad for the seeds, the seedlings anyway. Even though they happen inside, when they go outside, just in case the wind does stay around. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm planting them tonight. Yeah. I've got inside. I've got hydro lights and shit.
The plant might end up in Canada. I said your plant might end up in Canada if the wind's really bad. Then.
Well, what I'll do, I'll put them in hydro for a little bit. So if I have to, I'll veg them out, because I can veg them out to about, say, right high, like at least. I've got a few tents and shit, so if I have to, yeah, I can, I'll grow them to a little bit bigger. Hey, get to know. Hey, man, how you doing, brother?
Good to know you.
Do you know, get to know? He's not a bad bloke at all. Does panels.
The king of tie-dye himself, get to know.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him.
Well, who let Craig in here? I heard he was on the ban list. Mr. Craigie Poo.
Craig Rosen? Nah, I wouldn't ban Craig. He's funny. Man him butt heads all the time, but I wouldn't ban him. No way. No way.
I vote for a ban.
Hello, brother. To get banned, you got to do something drastic over here, man.
Like, I vote Craig to be on the ban list. Let's make YouTube great again.
You got to do something really bad over here. Yeah, of course, Craig. Fuck, bro. You know I've got no... Right, Bob, I'm like you, cunt. Fuck. Brother, fuck. Come on, brother.
Hey, it's my favorite Amish.
We get... Hey, Bob, you and I get heated in the moment, Bob, but I do that with my best mate. You know what I mean? And I said to you, you remind me of... It's just what men do. Yeah, don't worry, bro. But I think you and I will always bump heads, but I think we're going to be. I think we sort of like friends, but sort of. I'll put it sort of, but yeah, we butt heads, but it's good. Like you don't want to be, you don't want yes men around you. You know what I mean? Like everyone's just going yes, 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 yes. You need some people saying no, that's a bad idea. Oh, ask Wedgie.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah. I just got back from a trip. I was gone for a week out of the city. It was nice, man.
Oh yeah, nice. Where'd you go?
I went to Toronto.
Whereabouts did you go?
Toronto.
Toronto. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, how was that?
It was all right, man.
How'd you like that?
It was good, man. Went to the. I'm not sure if you know the restaurant.
That's
Medieval
good.
Times. Medieval Times.
Oh shit.
I have heard of that. Yes, I have. I have fucking heard of that. They have jousting and shit there, don't they?
You eat food with your.
Yeah, I've heard of that place.
You get to watch horses, and then they do like night shit.
Yeah, the jousting. Yeah, I've actually seen that. Yeah, I have. I've seen some footage of that.
Dope. Yeah, also
we used to have like where Craig Rosen's from up in Queensland. They used to have this one up there called Vampires or something like that.
Vampires.
Can't remember the fucking.
But
it's a place where you go and it's like a restaurant.
I'll pass on.
But they all dress up in like No, it's like it's a nice restaurant, bro. But it's like a Rocky Horror Show sort of set out thing. You know, there's people dressed up as ghouls.
I'll pass. If it's Rocky Horror Show, I'll pass on.
Draculas, that's it. Draculas. Thanks, Siggy. Yeah, Dracula. I got some photos of it too when I went there. Like I've actually got a few photos. I've got photos from when I was 15 when I went there. And I got photos when I was 17 or 18 when I went there. A few years later. Yeah, Dracula's fucking. Is it still there? Because we actually had one here. Like it wasn't called Dracula's, but it's same thing.
So
and it's gone now, man.
The waiters come up to you and suck your blood or some shit. Suck your blood.
The lights out, right? And the night I went there, well, all the lights are out, right? And we're all eating. I ordered steak and Diane sauce with salad and chips and some other shit. And I'm eating and that. I didn't know, but the gravy, right? I don't know if they just did it to our table, everyone. I'm not sure because I suppose everyone's experience is different. The light's off and then they turn the light on. They put food coloring in the gravy, bro. So the gravy's like blood.
Nice.
Yeah. So it was like, yeah, it was pretty. It was fucking. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. It was funny. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, that's right. All right, Craig. That's how I think me and you are just mates, and like me and you just go at each other like headbutt each other at the bar. That's how I take me and you anyway. I like it. Like, I could never ban you, bro.
I also heard Turpy likes
You're
it.
a funny kid.
Craig.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love having back, especially me back stretched in the shower and washed. I'm gonna grab a cigarette. 1 sec.
Don't talk too much there, Isaac.
I was like zoned out.
I was like that the last few days, man. I had 1,000 milligram gummies.
Oh, jeez. That must be.
I had like 4 gummies yesterday. I was tripping balls.
Yeah. That's a lot, man. The most I took was 2,000 ever.
Nice.
And I don't remember much of it because I just slept. I took it because I had hives. and like it's like
Oh,
this
shit.
will make it go away, and it fucking worked. It's the only reason I did it. I was like dying of hives. So I was like, fuck it. But yeah, like, I don't know. Stuff like that is super cool to me. I like, mushrooms. It's like a vacation for the brain if you can handle it. Because some people can't handle it. I've never really been able to unhandle it. It's crazy.
Hey, Jazzy. What you up to, Jazzy? Good to see you, brother. It's making you a mod. Ah. Hey, grab a beer and jump up, Craig. Jump up on the virtual fucking pub. Actually, that's what I should start calling it, eh? Like, Arvo virtual pub, open panel, virtual pub, or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Pub
LC
City.
said that the other night, and I was like, yeah, like virtual pub.
For real.
How you been, Isaac?
Good. Just chilling. Fucking tripping. Nah, I'm just kidding. Kinda.
Tripping.
Not on anything, just on reality.
Hey, since you've been coming to LC's, Isaac, I've noticed that you've calmed down a lot, brother.
Yeah, pretty
So
good.
you
So
must
I
have heard
did.
some words and stuff that you needed to hear.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
true.
need you. I'm glad you found LC. I'm really glad you did find LC.
Yeah, I had like an awakening moment too. Like when I first went online, it was like, fucking no one's ever listened to me before. And so it's like, fuck, you just like start pouring shit out. I went crazy.
Yeah, that's
Like it's
good.
like an
It's just
opening
good.
experience. It's
I've
like
seen you
yeah,
sort of like open up and start talking more. Like, yeah, you've. I think you come around a bit, man. Like, I think you're doing
yeah,
a lot better. Yeah, in
it's true.
headspace wise, I mean,
Yeah,
um,
it's true. I've
when you
like
came
told my
on, like,
dogs and everything.
everyone could see. Yeah, well, you were sort of like in a mood at first, and man, yeah, you actually are doing well now. That's why I say, when I try and end my lives, I try and say, man, everyone go say something nice to someone or do something nice for someone. Are you working? Yeah, it would be too, Bob, because coming up to the end of the year, man, like you'll be, I know what it's like with the building and shit, like when I used to do scaffolding and that, man. Any fucking job towards the end of the year like this, it just starts to fucking steamroll in Australia. I don't know other countries, but in Australia, it gets like towards Christmas, and then even during Christmas, and there's like a little break, but then it's fucking steamrolls again. Then it dies down around March or end of February. So Craig's gonna be flat out until then, pretty much. Don't know why. Why people like getting their shit done when they go on holidays and shit. You know, like their house renovations. Like because they're not gonna be here for a couple of weeks, so it's like, why not get the house done while we're gone? Yeah, so makes a lot of sense though. Does make a lot of sense. I've only got a couple of days left until I'm back at work. It's not like I've been off work though, because I've been doing lots of fucking courses, like online course shit. It's like school or work anyway. Hey, Mark.
What are you learning?
Oh, just doing fucking. I'm doing my first aid ticket. That's what I've done. Just some shit on fucking because I've never done garbage removal, and it's just for garbage removal, like certain things, like to know what to separate. It's just common sense shit. You know what I mean? So I didn't need to do it. You know what I mean? Because I already knew the
There's
shit,
probably like
how
a
to do it.
certain
It's just to cover their ass.
protocol for it.
Yeah, you need it to cut, like,
Yeah.
to be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a certain protocol for it. Yeah,
You gotta make sure fucking
that's okay.
don't mix some crazy shit.
Yeah, well,
with
you know, they got it. They got to cover their ass, so I understand. I don't mind.
Yeah.
But it has put me out a bit, you know what I mean? Like, I've been off work for fucking 7 weeks, man. That's a fucking bit of time, you know? Because the first 2 weeks I've done the first aid ticket. Spat that out. No. That's the one I wanted to get. That's the most important one I needed. Yeah, but all the rest is shit easy. Shit easy. Yeah, sub up to 41's new channel, guys. Yeah, 41's a real one, man. Did you see, what time is it? It's 20 minutes, mad. Yeah, Arkansas. Sorry, guys. Sorry, James, I know you don't mind Arkansas, but, man, I got to call her out again today. She was talking shit. Like, she was saying that she didn't know. She's saying she's going to ban those, like, the Quentin James and the guitar guys. She never, because Trev's on her panel right now. So they're not getting banned. And she was talking a lot of shit, saying she doesn't watch the channels, but I forgot to call her out on this yesterday. She was saying, I didn't know what was going on about Quentin fucking saying about that girl's ass and shit. That's a load of shit, because you typed in chat that, but LC said this and it's okay. We might give it him a pay. He was on Oxys, and so Arkansas, you sold yourself out yesterday. Like, you made yourself out to be the liar, not me. Like, I did it first, but you proved me right. Like, you can, the receipt. There's so many receipts out there, Arkansas. It's not funny. Like, I'm actually doing a video. It might take me a few weeks before I get all the footage and all the clips and everything, but I will do a fucking video on it, Arkansas, and I will clip it to your channel, so everyone knows it's linked to your channel. So everyone knows this guy that calls an 8-year-old and 11-year-old girl's ass hot, and he was going to have a heart attack about it, goes on your panel, goes in your chat, Arkansas, and I'm going to link it to everyone I know. I'm going to spam it everywhere. I'm going to put it on my fucking Instagram everywhere, because people should know when there's a chomo in chat, because I'd never sit down at the pub, because this is like we're just saying it, this is like a virtual pub. You can't go sit down at a pub and think, oh, fuck, is that a chomo over there? Like, James, if you went to the pub, right, and some bloke was saying, oh, that girl's ass looks hot, man, blah, blah, you know, like, I was almost having a heart attack over an 8-year-old's ass. You'd fucking, that's right, right? So, Arkansas, what are you doing, mate? Arkansas, seriously, I don't like you myself, but there's other people that don't mind you. And you're letting all them down, not me. I couldn't give a fuck. To me, it's like, sweet. You proved yourself to be a piece of shit. But there's other people that don't mind you and actually care about you. Get rid of them so you can actually do the people that are good people in your chat and that go on your panel justice, so they're not hanging with someone like that. Do them the favour. Not me, not anyone else. Do yourself and them a favour by doing that. Because people didn't know that you had like that. Like, my mates were like, "What? What? She has a chomo." A lot of my mates freaked out, James, because they didn't know. And I filled them in on it, and I was like, "Man, yeah, like, she's not a chomo herself, but she has a chomo over there."
I'm not gonna get involved. I wasn't there. I'm not gonna get.
Yeah, I know you weren't, but not just that, James. Well, see, a lot of people are saying that, right, James? And they're saying, like, I don't want to get involved, but bro, I'm not having a go at you, bro, on this, but if you go over there, because I'm not saying you can't go there, because no, you can't. That's why me and Arkansas first had a beef, because she tried to say to me, I can't go somewhere, right? So that's why we first started beefing. But when we first started having an argument, I I said nothing of the sort about her, like saying like to people, oh, you can't go there. If you go there, you're not allowed to come here. I never said that. Never banned anyone from there. Nothing, ever. But what I've got to say, I've got to warn people, like if you go there, you're going to get sort of like, there's an old saying, you hang with dogs, you get fleas. And a lot of people, even though you're not that type of person, James, and I was trying to explain this, because you've got a brain. I was trying to explain this to Wok the other day, because Wok spent 15 years in Thailand, right? So people are already questioning his fucking shit, you know what I mean? I've said this to him, like people already think you're a chomo, Wok, and now you're going to where a chomo's hanging. And he was trying to defend it, and I'm like, bro, it doesn't look good. Like, I'm just saying on your behalf, fucking Wok, don't go, like, because you've already got dramas about that shit. And, yeah, it's all lies. Yeah, that's what I heard. But that's what I'm saying. That's why the video has to be done, 41. The video has to be done. After the video gets done, it could about take up the 4 weeks. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get all the receipts in, because I want everything. I want all the receipts. I want everything, man. I really want to fucking front this and take it on, like, front on, you know what I mean? Like, if people want to deny that shit, it has to be fucking called out. And you know what makes me sad? Like, David was here yesterday, the Irish guy, and I like David. He was here, we were talking about it, and David goes, fucking what? Rah, 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 rah. Won't be going back there. He's over on the panel. James, I like you, mate, but yeah, I'm not giving you an ultimatum. I never would. But, bro, everyone's going to get tired of the same brush. Something got said to me yesterday, and this is why I've got to call it out. With Hookster. Sorry, Hook, but a lot of guys said that you said about police, calling the police, and now I'm getting fucking backlash over calling out chomos, and now I'm getting backlash over you saying that you'd call the police, so I've got to take a step back from you too now. Like, you see how serious all this shit's getting on YouTube. All the banter shit, you couldn't give a fuck about, but real issues like that, they do affect a man, especially when I've got mates that live close by me that are saying, Turpy, what are you doing, man? Like, blah, 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 blah. So I've got to call that shit out. Yeah, it's I didn't want to hurt James's feeling then, like, because he's going to think that I'm tarring him with that brush. I'm not, James. I'm not tarring you with that brush, but bro, you got to. It's as I was saying to Wok, bro. I get bored too, but I will never go back to her channel. Like, I wouldn't have gone back there even if she didn't have that chomo there, like, because I don't like it. But there's other people that want to go there. Yeah, the pink one here. Yeah, here. Give this to your mum. And people can try and say I'm a liar and this and that, but man, the facts are there. The facts are there. Like, the shit was played on my fucking thing. Like, I've left the live up. I have left the live up so people can see when Quentin James, someone who goes to her channel, is calling an 8-year-old's ass. And James, this is why I have to say this now, bro. It's like, bro, like, you say you don't want to get involved, but you are involved, brother. I don't want to come too hard at you because I don't mind you. Bro, you're going to a place where there is a chomo. There's nothing you can say like that's going to change my mind. Like, bro, that's okay. Because it's not. It is not. If you're going to somewhere where there's a chomo and you know about it, if you don't know, sweet. Yeah, I know, Mark, you seen it, bro. And like, I got called out for going to, and this is what's funny because she's trying to say, like, pull this shit card, like, oh, he's saying that you can't come here and that. No, I'm fucking not. Never said that. I just won't have anything to do with this because I can't. And that's why I'm saying that now, James, because now if I see you back at Arky's now, James, after I've said this to you, I'm not, like, Well, it's not like I'm going to ban you or anything, but I'll let you come up, but I'm gonna say it to you every time. Like, what are you doing over there? I will call you out on it. David, everyone I see over there, I'm going to call you all out on it. As men, we're the ones that are supposed to be protecting our young ones, protecting the young ones, looking out for the young ones. How the fuck can you call yourself a man when you're going over there and sitting with a fucking chomo and chat? You know, I just don't get that. Yeah, like hey, Mark, you seen what she said to me? She goes, I just said yes to him, so like to Jim Terry, like so, you know, like so it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Yeah. But then she came at me, and that's like, yeah, okay. Next time I jumped on Jim Terry's, and I'll admit this. Next time I jumped on Jim Terry's, I was like, okay, I'll help you. I'll help you do this. And yeah, we know who you are. We know your son's not a copper. So like, I could have got a son fucking arrested for like trying to be a copper. Like, if I was a dog, a giver, I could send him. I got screenshots of saying, "Oh, my son's a copper," and him saying, "I'm a New South Wales police officer. I'm a New South Wales police officer." You don't even live in New South Wales, cunt. Like, fuck off. You're from fucking Victoria, cunt. Like, fuck, man. And you're a running coach. Like, fuck. And that should be a chomo too. Like, fucking teaching all those kids. What are you down there teaching women, little girls? What? Lady Luck's son, he's a suspect. I'm not going to stop. I will not take my fucking yeah, Shannon. It's crazy, and Shannon and all these people are trying to fucking defend him and shit. Like, just saying, like, and people are trying to say, "Oh, I'm going to Arkansas," but she didn't do it. But he's there, like that, and she will not ban him. So this is what really, I don't know if people are just fucking playing dumb, or they're just fucking that ignorant and don't have any morals. Because, mate, like being a man and shit, who wants to be tarred with that brush? Because you hang with them people, you lay off dogs, you get fleas. And having two people just jump down off panel then, when I started on Arkansas, I can see where it's going to go. Like, I can see these cunts are going to try and hate on me now. I couldn't give a fuck. I will not take my throat off Arkansas, and I won't take my foot off any cunts that go there, that know about it. If you don't know about it, yeah, sweet. And if you know about it, like, sweet. But I'm never going to take my foot off her throat, ever. She's gone. Like, to me, she's had too many chances, and that's just it. You know what I mean? Like, once she's had that too many chances, you know, it can only go on for so long. I said to her, like, what are you doing? And she still won't ban him. Won't ban fucking Quentin. Won't ban any cunt. One sec, I just got to talk to my wife for a sec. Yeah, and not just that, Bell V, man, like you chucked. I'm gonna go on to Bell as well. Like these women, like don't get me wrong, like women, we all need women. Like you just need women unless you're a faggot. Like that's different. But man, we all need women, and like women are different. You know, they whinge a bit like fucking trannies. You know what I'm saying? So with the all this shit that's going on to women, they all go on this and that, this and that. But man, like you see some of the women that are real women that know that like, that's wrong. As you see, like Shannon and these other women, I seen what fucking Quentin said. That's putrid and shit like that. That's a real woman. There's no like my wife. She was horrified. She goes, "What are you even hopping on there for?" Still, my wife was telling me to fucking delete everything off here. Don't have nothing to do with any of the communities. Like as soon as she found out it was a chomo in one of the communities, she's like, "What?" Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. And so in saying that, look how many people are still going over to Arkansas though. And then my wife's saying just to delete the whole shit just because like he's even come into our little circle and then been outed. So these people are like trying to say it's okay and like, oh, Arkansas's never done it though. And it's like, yeah, but she still has him in the chat. She's a scumbag. She's a scumbag. She's a mother herself. I just don't know how many more times I can say that. Like it's beginning, and you know what else? It makes me fucking laugh because yesterday she's going, I'm not gonna like 41 and a few other people going. Sifa, my mate, is going jump on fucking panel with Turpy, sort it out, talk it out, and like if she did, I would have talked it out with her and said, man, like Arkansas, what are you doing? Like you got these putrid cunts in chat and on panel, just ban them. And I was going to say to her, look, me and you are never going to be friends, but fucking just do it for yourself and shit. This is what I was going to say to her. I wasn't going to over talk or anything. I was going to say to her, look, don't. I was going to be calm about it. I know you're lying about fucking saying that you don't know about it, but just get rid of them for your own sake. For you, like, if you really want to do well on your channel, get rid of them. But as you can see, she's got them on there today. And she's like, no, I can't get rid of them. They add a little bit of content. Like, I'm getting 10 viewers from them. No good. So, Arkansas, I know you'd be watching, or one of your little cronies be watching. Come on here. I'll let you. You're not banned. Come in and chat. Come in and chat for a second. Because when you come in chat, I want to ban you anyway. Because you lied yesterday about fucking banning them. You did not ban them. You're a liar. So that's another fucking lie that you've told. Saying you didn't know, lie. What else? Fuck. Just so many fucking. Yeah, Arky, talk it out. Never. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 41 said he'd even mute himself so we didn't have to bash you up. Like I said, we wouldn't bash you up. I wanted to just say my piece, and you could have yelled it and screamed at me. I wouldn't have cared. I just wanted to tell you, look, either ban them or you're going to get banned from here. So I can't, like, I don't like you, Arkansas. I'll tell you that straight out now. Because what you said to me about being over on another panel, like you're telling me to make choose between panels. No. You've got no right to tell me that shit. That's why me and you were beefing. You know that me and you had beef. And you lied about that yesterday too, saying, I didn't know we were beefing. What, we're beefing? You called me twerpy and all this shit on your panels. Like, we've got that shit too. So all these lies are just compiling on you now. You're that full of shit. I'm really I'm astounded that you're still alive. Like, you're that full of shit. Like, you must have shit in your veins. Like, it's just a joke. And then you said you acting like you don't know, and then I was thinking, oh, maybe she's just dumb as dog shit. But nah. Then because I seen that what you typed in chat, like that you're saying, oh, what about when Quentin said, oh, he's on Oxycontins, so we'll give him a pass. No. That wasn't the case. Because LC and I were talking backstage on the phone, and LC said, oh, fuck, I'm getting rid of this fucker. Maybe if fucking Oxys were part of it. And that's when he tried to give him a pass. right? And he said to him, "You sure you didn't mean 17 or 18?" And he goes, "No, 8 and 11." So, no, he wasn't getting a pass because me and LC talked that night, and he goes, "No, he's going." And I said, "Oh fuck, we're gonna lose all the fucking guitar guys." And he goes, "Yeah, I think we will." And he even said, "Oh, Steve Brand might hang around." Steve didn't. Why I'm saying this now, Fairgrow, is because something was said today. Still denying it, and I just had to talk about it. Yeah, it does give out, but I'm not the one watching them, so I don't really give a shit about that. But in saying that, she was trying to talk lies, and yeah, I'm done with it. That's why I just wanted to come over here on panel, so I can say my piece to her and ban her, because I'm going to ban her. I don't want her in chat no more. I don't want her in my chat no more at all. Just don't want her in my chat. I'm parting ways. If everything I think is wrong, I've got to stand up for my values now. That's why I wanted you to call out Hook the other night too, but I understand that you didn't want it. But then that's why I was a bit upset with last night too. Like people like expect me just to go out and hook, which one bloke actually rang me and told me about it. So and I 100% believe him. So I know it's true, but why I didn't have because I'm an ex-drugger, I have to show proof on Arkansas and Quinton, but no one had to show proof on Hook. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, no one was taking my word for it at all. Like, they were going, "Oh, where's the receipts? Where's the receipts on this shit?" Well, I've got the receipts. I've played them now. But there's no receipts on Hook. But I actually know someone that was in that chat, and I full 100% believe him. Like, so I'm sorry, Hook, on that. Hey, like, because one of my good mates was there, Hook, and he actually seen you say that you would bring the police, and he wouldn't lie to me, man. He wouldn't lie to me. Like, there's just no way my mate would lie to me. Like, we live right next to each other, so yeah, he wouldn't lie to me, brother. Like, we're close. Yeah. So I'm glad, Mark. I'm just glad it's fucking coming to a head. But if I see her talk on it again, like, say if I get people messaging me again, sending me fucking screenshots and shit, I'll say it again, and I'll keep on saying it until she stops saying shit about me. Because like, I'm calling out just fucking her for being for having putrid pieces of shit in chat. Someone I'd never want to fucking hang with anywhere. Yeah, that's right, Craig. Yeah, that's right. And that's what I'm doing now. Craig. I'm doing that to Arkansas and to Hook. And I'm sorry, Hook, but I have to. Because my values about police, like you said you're going to ring police on a man. And Hook, I've been mates with you for ages. That's why I didn't want to call you out or anything. And that's why I said, can we just part on even terms? You know what I mean? Like, on good terms. Because I like you. But that I can't deal with. Not what we do. Not what we do, brother. What are you talking about? Facts of life. I asked everyone to come here and say if you want to talk it out on fucking Hook. I'm gonna let you up in a sec, but I won't tell you who told me on phone, bro, and I just won't.
Hey.
Yep. Hook.
Well, I can speak for myself, and the only time I said I would call
You can speak for yourself.
so I'll let you know, is when children or someone is in danger. So I don't go around. Look what I do. What kind of idiot would
Well,
actually?
so I'm gonna have to talk to them again.
Hannah, I'll
Can I
explain
jump in for
exactly.
1 sec? Well, what they tried to tell me.
I don't need to hear what anyone else has said. What I said, I don't care. I'm going to say what I said, and that's what I said.
Yeah.
So what I said was.
So how was it said? Because I want to put it back to them.
Absolutely. If the cops need to be called, if I see someone busting in your house right now, this was the scenario, the circumstance and scenario was if there needed to be. This whole thing isn't about letting someone's house get robbed. This isn't about threatening and violence and bringing violence into the home. Now that's where the line is drawn. So,
so they try to make it like we were threatening the police.
Absolutely, that's what the idea is. Look at what I do. I protest online. The cops could run through my house any single day. Anyone could call the cops on me, Turpy. You know what I do. So what kind of an idiot? Whoever said that they either misunderstood or took it as they could come into my channel and start threatening people, calling them up on the phone or whatever it is, and then bringing it to me. Now, I don't do any of that. I got my nose clean.
Well,
that's all. So
that's why I sort of asked for facts on it.
Look, I don't know what everyone else says, but I'm here and I got nothing to lose anyway. Right? Look, on that note, I do what I do and I go where I want, whenever I want to have a good time. I don't even. This is not even between you and I. Frankly, I think
no, it's not. That's not. That's why I never brought it up.
This is the whole situation. Where you could succeed. You could. Or you could just end up like whatever else. I believe in you and whatever, but I hope you succeed. But whoever is, whatever. I've been doing this for years and years. To be honest, I can't remember you from a long time ago. You might remember me. A lot of people remember me from different places. I'll be honest. I can't remember everyone. I know thousands of people. I don't.
You and Bodie were on panel together a few times.
I don't share the system or anything like that. Just do my shit, and I'm actually trying to move forward and create something on it. I don't care about what everyone says. I don't care. It's all popularity to me. But whatever someone's calling the cops, it's most likely some of the people who, whatever it is, I don't know, call no cops. Look what I do. At any time, cops can come into my house.
Well, I'm so glad you did jump up. Now it's going to make me ask them where's the receipts? Because this is what happened to me the other day when I got second guessed on Arkansas.
I don't even care if they have receipts to say that I've called cops on it because I never have and never would. There's nobody in any evidence of any world would ever say that. Would ever come up to your face. Or maybe that guy who's got the wrong idea, maybe whoever that was, I understand. That could easily be taken out of context. But I don't hold it, whatever. Whoever said that, maybe that's what they thought they saw. But if they don't know me, then they're talking out their ass in terms of the whole story. Because whatever story.
Looking at myself now.
But look, I always come up. The only reason that is I couldn't give 2 squirts a piss about any. I'm
glad you did. I'm glad you
any
did.
Others.
I
left those other 420 mob for the sake of it. I left these guys who are pissed off at me at the moment. They didn't leave my side. I said I've had enough of this and walked away. That's what I did. The moral compass on me had changed. I said no, this is not on. So whoever said it's calling the cops is probably one of those guys, or probably their partners calling the cops on them. Probably their partners for whatever it is, family fucking violence. I don't know, but I ain't no snitch. I don't hang out with snitches. And what I do, Turpy, is I got rid of the snitches. I made sure we don't have snitches. And those snitches, all right, all go where cry because they talk too much, and then I seen their messages. When I see their messages, Turpy, when they're holding messages that have been making deals and look, we made a deal from 2 years ago, and I'm seeing this message and why are you holding this message of a deal you made with someone? Are you holding this for the cops? Because my rule is this: you delete all you make your deal, you get your gear, whatever you're getting, and you delete all the info. You don't expose them on YouTube years later. That's 5-0 shit. 5-0 shit.
Well,
that's storage.
In my case, I don't even use the phone for that shit.
Yeah, but I don't got my details like that too willy-nilly out there. These guys can't send me messages because I don't.
I only got a phone a few months back.
But I tell you, if I talk for myself, I don't know whoever else talk for themselves, but
Look,
man,
look, like I always watch you. I'm always going to watch you and shit, and that's why I
I
said I'm
didn't
going to take a
outfit,
step back from the weed community, like just so I.
yeah. Well, look, I took a step back myself
Pardon?
because hijack. I took a step back myself and sort of it's about me and what I want to be now in life, not so much what others
Yeah.
want from me. That my mates have got friends for me. Some people that sort of are staunch friends. They've always got your back. They'll never let anyone talk shit about your back behind your back. Never. That's a true mate. They'll just back you up and say, you know what, I know my friend. I mean, whoever hasn't known me for long enough by now, I'm probably the biggest personality here, and I'm involved with you. I don't ignore anyone. I want you to be a part of my life. I want to be a part of your life because you're.
I've said, hey, look, I tried to amend you and fucking LC together. You know what I mean? Like, as you know, I like you, mate. And well, it hurt. Like these two mates, there's mates fighting, and now I've been just shafted in the middle. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a step back. I've just got to.
Nobody should be putting you. I talk to myself, and I would never tell you what to do.
Yeah, I know
where to go. But that's between you and I. Whatever others say, it's up to what you do. It's between you and them and me. And I still hold zero malice.
Step back for a while.
Yeah, zero malice.
Thank you, bro.
On you, so that you don't walk away with a feeling like anything. On me, it's nothing. So if any other cunt gives you shit, tell them to go fuck themselves. All right? Because they haven't got your mental health or well-being and your family's well-being and health, which is your success. And while I'm here, whatever time I'm here, it's about you. It's not about LC.
Yeah.
It's not about Fair Grow. It's about you. I subscribe to see you because I care about you and your well-being. And that when you flick off here, that and no offense, I'll say right now, I know that because you've got a indigenous family, right? I don't like the people say they took the N-word over there and took that trash and expect you guys to they found a way to make you sit there and talk that shit. When you're too good for that. No offense to whoever, or I don't know how I could say no offense and how even Fair could sit there. No offense, that's just me. I don't never say the word, not even in hate, and they're gonna make you sit there.
I don't say it either.
I know, and they shouldn't. And I want to give you and your family respect there, and that's why I don't say it, even if I'm angry. It's just if you can't go out of your way not to say something as that. In my opinion,
the N-word I don't really take much. The N-word I sort of because it's more Americanized. But you know what word I take? The word I take to offense over here is ABBA. I do not like that word. When people go,
anyways, that's your thing though. But it's not my business to say don't talk about that. But I think of what you do and I do. Everyone else does up here after we flick off. If you knew the last messages that I saw, I'm going to share you the latest screens. You might be a bit like, give me a sec. You might be shocked, but I'll show you the bigger things I have to worry about right now, Terp. I want to show you a reality of what I go through.
Right.
All right, this is just today. All right, look backstage and put this on. This is my feed. So. See this here? This is all images of my daughter. Right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, they're images of my daughter that these guys use. That you guys are also for me.
Oh, that's not you.
That's
not you.
Images. No. All right. So the thing is, you guys. This is what I'm thinking. Like, you know what? I know what sort of people I am. I'm a family man. All right, I'm the midwife of my own children, Toby. I might use a cannabis this way, but I got to cook dinner. But if you think that this is a big thing to me, I still worry about my family and people stalking my family.
Yeah, Hook, are they trolling you with your daughter's photo?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That shit's not on. I don't care. That shit is not on. It wouldn't matter if me and you didn't like each other.
Huh?
It wouldn't matter if me and you were beefing or not. Like, imagine me and you were worst enemies, right?
My point is that these guys...
I still would not allow that.
If we can't unite a community...
If I ever see that here, I'll
everything based on that, and everyone finding, and I know who's doing it, and it'll come down to the big finale, and the big finale, the person's going to get it. He's going to pay the consequences. He or she will pay the consequences, and they'll be taken to court. And that's this here small. I've been here and done it. You know, I can get you guarantee
that shit I don't like.
You know the person. I'm not going to say names, but I know that you know the person. So be wise, and I'm the honest person. I might say that what I said about with Zeeth the other day. The truth is, what I experienced and what I said was what I've experienced and what has happened. Whether he denies that in his circumstance, and maybe it was exaggerated for interpretation by me, but those things happened to me. And that's why nobody wiped their hands with me first, Turpy. I wiped my hands with them because of this. Something had come to a head where there was stuff going behind the scenes that was none of my business through breakaway groups. That's a breakaway group, and nothing to do with the 420 community. So I'm working on that and my own image now. I got my website, my business, right? I got a lot of shit going on that I don't, I don't just do this. Like I look pretty straight now. I can hold a conversation, do meetings. I do a bit of this and that around.
Yeah, see, look at that shit. Look at this shit here too, Hook. See, I've heard it all. Now I've had my kid's school doxed, her full name. Yeah, so that shit's on. That shit's not on, man. Leave the kids and like pets and shit. Like leave all that shit out of it.
At the end of the day, it just makes you think how you're going to manage yourself in the future, and that's what I do. I'll manage how I'm going to manage myself in the future, and it certainly isn't going to be growing weed channels.
Oh man,
all of the channels that came through and grew, like it or not, I grew their channels and helped them. This is what we helped grow. That's done. It was all fun, and now, but the community is out there, and for me, I've gone my own separate way too. It's not one thing. I did have a connection with you.
The last 2 weeks,
fighting. This is what I have a connection with you was the passion for fighting. That's what binds up is the fight. That's it. And the love of it for the actual fight. And that's my similarity with you, how we get along. And the cones, of course. The cones actually come second. But this is my relationship.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to actually make it a separate. I'm actually making a separate MMA channel. So if you want to come over for the video MMA channel, shit, it's going to be on a separate whole channel for you. So that there we'll keep it divided like separate. Anyway, so
look. At the end of the day, Terps.
Mate, 2 weeks ago I was just going to fucking walk away. I
subscribe to your channel for whatever you do and your personality.
Because I've got mates fighting with mates. I've been watching mates fight with mates, and it's just putting in bad predicaments.
I don't even look at chat yet. Like, I'll be honest.
No, I'm not. I'm saying you.
Look, I haven't even looked at chat yet.
When I see mates fighting with mates, it's been.
So
when I see mates fighting with mates, it's like fuck. The only time I've actually fully got in between was with UNLC, like because I wanted UNLC to get back, like to be mates. You know what I mean?
Well, the same characters back then. Same characters back then were involved. Actually, the exact same characters back then were involved. Yeah, the same characters that were doing it on LCs back then were still doing that now. Still involved. The same bloody circle jerk of people.
Because there's a bloke in chat now, right? There's a bloke in chat now, and he got told the same thing off another mate, like the same mate. That there was police that fucking that you said you were going to ring the police. That's why I'm asking to jump up.
You know what? They're worried about. They're worried about coppers on other shit. I don't know what they're worried about the coppers for, right? If they're not doing anything like fucking dodgy, like threatening people's families or bashing anyone, they're right. Like, what are they worried for? Like, look what we do online. Did they do realize I've been protesting online, growing cannabis in my house for like how many years? The cops know what I do. Do you think that like the cops don't know who I am or where I live? If you think that the only reason they're leaving me is because they know what's going on. They can see me online. Everything I do is a protest. Why make a mountain out of a molehill? Why bother me in my home while I'm protesting for legalization of cannabis and get me to the streets with the followers I've got? Because I could mobilize. I could mobilize and get on the street. You know, there are never levels that I know that I'm capable of going to. I haven't gone there yet. But to do it, I've got to man up and go work on my website, work on what the product I have to offer, get better education to educate about growing medical cannabis, get education for myself, not worry about relationships with chat members. My relationship here right now is not with anyone, whoever's in chat, whatever they're doing. You might see me because you've got to manage. It's absolutely 100% on you and I. And that's what I want to make my time on YouTube about, between Terpy, you know, and what you love. And I know you love fighting. And I'd rather talk about that, to be honest. You know, I know you don't like, yeah, you prefer fighting. You know.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing. Yeah.
To actually do it, but your fight.
I've been in the martial arts all my life, so
it's violent. You can't actually practice the fight.
I grew up in a gym. I grew up in an actual boxing gym, bro. Like,
yeah, I know, but there's still nothing like a fight.
Yeah, I've trained to fight all my life, and I had a few fights in karate. Man, fighting in the street's different to a fight in the ring. Way different.
You can never predict anything that's going to happen. You never know.
Mate, the first fight I had in karate.
And you never know who someone
at like a fight, like in the ring or karate, boxing, anything like that, mixed martial arts. The first thing, man, if you first fight, you'll get a big energy drain, bro, because it's like it's your fucking adrenaline dump. Your adrenaline just dumps all your energy out. So when your first fight, you'll have nothing.
Like this.
That's why when you see a fighter for his first fight and he does well, it's usually a lie that's his first fight.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. They gas out, do they? I haven't had no professional fights, so.
Yeah, you know. Bro. Like, very hard to lift your legs up off the ground and shit, man, because you get this massive adrenaline dump. Massive. Like, it's like, it's hard to explain. You just get this massive adrenaline dump, and all of a sudden.
Oh, you don't have to explain it. I've had it. I've had it in the city.
First fight.
I've had that in the street. That happens anywhere as well, by the way. It happened to me. It's like, fuck, man. You know, at the end of the night of a pub and you go to get in a fight, it's like, oh man, where's all my energy gone? Fucking hell, man. I haven't even hit the guy and I'm fucked. Nah, you know what I mean. I don't know what's going on in chat, but I hope you're not giving Terpy shit.
Everyone's been cool.
Come up and chat with the Terps and sort out your issues. No, I don't care. I do care. I do care if you don't, I never care about anyone not subscribing. But I do care if you feel like you're in a position where you have to. Like, you shouldn't feel like that anywhere, not about anyone, anything. So the feeling you're going through, Terpy, you shouldn't have to feel alone. And more importantly, that's perhaps.
Oh, I don't feel alone. I never feel alone. Like, I've always got my family with me. Well, I never feel alone.
I know.
But
you never.
The other day, I was going to walk away from YouTube before any of this.
Don't walk away from anything, man, because you're gonna something's gonna blossom here for you. Something in your life. It's just a life moment for you, and something's gonna blossom. From it, and it'll be you.
I was just
It's not being selfish. If you look inwards a bit more here, maybe I won't chat anymore, but I will take the opportunity to say it, come up and spend time with you and let you know my story of that part. Keep it in mind, anyone could call the cops on me any day. I'm not anymore. I've got fuck all weed here.
Well, to be honest, I hope they don't, because and that's why I had to say that, bro. Because man,
and you've seen that notification.
I come from. So
I'll just show you, the notification. I'll just show you a notification I just got. That's more of the people with my daughter and that is that's more.
What's up, Terpy?
A thing. And by the way, I grew up. My old lady was a biker lady. All right, so my old lady was not, and my old boys, and my old boy, but her partners were all riders. We're all truckers and riders, all of them. all patched up. So I know what they life like. It's that
My family's all been bikers. You know, my uncle was the president from around the local area and shit.
Not thing I went down.
My uncle was in the first bikie club ever in Australia.
I never went down that road. Never. I could have. You know, we all could have. You could have. Like, you get it taken advantage of. You get on the street. You sell drugs. If you're good at selling drugs.
Man, I get hit up. I get hit up now to go with the clubs all the time, and I just don't. And,
I don't really get that kind of approach. But the thing is, it could easily be taken over.
There's a clubhouse right behind me, brother. There's a clubhouse right behind me. Like, I could throw a rock at the clubhouse, bro. No shit. If I went at the backyard right now, I could throw a rock at their clubhouse. That's how close I am to the fucking local clubhouse.
So yeah,
my mate in this area though, it's a
scary life. The reason that's a scary life because you have others. I'm a lone warrior. I was like,
I'm a runner, man. I'm a runner. Because
I missed out.
Yeah, I don't believe in it. Has changed a lot. Like my mate was showing me like some bikie rules that have changed and shit. But yeah, I don't believe it because in the bikies, man, your family comes second, and I can't put up with that shit. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of my mates, the best mates are fucking bikies, but it's not for me. My kids come first before anything. My mum and dad, my kids come first over everything, even before me. So
well, the family unit always has to come first, Turpy.
But if you're in a bikie club, man, no. So if you're in a bikie club and something happens, mate, the bikie club comes first.
That's your military unit. Is your family? That's your military unit, right there.
Yes, and they come in, and so they try and make it out like they come before fucking like your family, and they don't. You know what I mean? Like
children.
Some of them are trying to change the rules.
Here's the thing you have to understand about these. Look, if you're a bloke, and I'll tell you, there's a good reason why you could join, right? The brotherhood, right? And it's not always. Sometimes people need a fatherhood, right? But if you have nothing, right? If your missus has left you, you're like your kids are grown up, whatever. You don't have any kids. Your missus left you. You're fucking in a shit hole. There's a brotherhood out there that will back you up, but it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. You know, there's a sacrifice. Yeah, you got to have something to put in. But no bloke should feel alone, and that's what it's for. I'm more of like a father figure than a brother figure.
Well, the New World Order wants to take down they want to take down the family unit, Turpy.
No.
And what's going on here? But
and I'm not angry at
wait on.
I'm not angry at LC. I'm not angry at anyone, but whoever's angry at me or whatever, if they're thinking whatever, I don't know. No, I ain't angry at no one. I just sort of state what I see. Think 100% raw.
That message is for you. That's why I got to put it up, mate.
Look, listen. Yeah, listen. If I said I said and I repeat it again. I repeat it again. I'll repeat exactly what I said again. That if anyone's ever in trouble and life's in trouble, you can bet your ass that I'll be calling the cops. And I'll be calling if the ambulance if I need to as well. If someone busted in that door right now and pumped in Turpy or me, what are you going to do? Yeah, I'll tell you what, as a mate, as I have been, I'll be there for anyone.
Turpy would just blow your head off. That's what I'm guessing Turpy would do.
I don't think that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make any sense?
Look, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's already happened.
No,
so it's not a hypothetical where he can pull out a gun. It's not a hypothetical. He can't pull out a gun. So there's no hypothetical. The idea There's an action that's
If
already
you
happened.
tried to kick Turpey's door in, he'd
Yeah,
blow
okay.
your head off.
I get
You
this.
don't
All right.
speak
No,
English,
no,
motherfucker?
that's not true. No, this is not going to happen. No, that is not even going to happen. Even if someone does kick in his
Then
door,
why
and
are
he
you
happens
worried
to,
about it?
I'm not. It was a hypothetical.
Good.
So the hypothetical was that had happened. So the action had happened. That someone in the community was in danger and needed help. But this is ridiculous. If they couldn't rely on me as a mate, like it's not like you just go calling the cops on people. Like, look, they're snitches. For me, I keep snitches out. People that keep talking too much, I don't have them around me. People who talky, they tell everyone about your secrets, the truths that they don't know what secrets are. But they think their secrets are the secrets that a small little group have. But no, the big secret hasn't even been revealed. And when you can't trust people as far as you can throw them, why would you trust them? Why would you give them? You don't need to tell them anything, you know?
I don't know that I necessarily disagree with that logic or not.
I'm just saying, 12th man, if you got, it's not a matter of you've got a gun to shoot somebody who comes in your door. It's a matter of something happening and saying, okay, are you guys going to call the ambulance, the 911 or 000 if you see me have a heart attack here?
No.
Or are you just going to switch off and go, oh, that's all right, we'll be back tomorrow and see Hooky is still sitting in his chair, had a heart attack. Oh, don't call the cops. You're a snitch if you call the cops. That's not a snitch. A snitch is looking out. A snitch is dobbing in your mates for growing a bit of weed. A snitch is dobbing in for a snitch is somebody who holds evidence so that when they get raided or done in, they've got a honeypot. So a honeypot is what has been created here with these groups that I try to stop. A honeypot is where one person goes and you all go. The one person falls and everyone's gone. Everyone's details are out there in the realm.
Yeah, don't you
Now, my
think
details,
that's...
let me tell you something. My details are not out there. Only one handful of people know where I live. I know all of them.
Don't you think that's kind of an authoritarian way to rule? Like, just
No, you don't rule. Nobody has a rule. Like, I don't know. Nobody has the right to rule a community on YouTube. They rule their channel.
You were saying you would just go around arresting people.
Who? I don't arrest. I've never arrested everyone. What are you talking about?
But isn't that what you were saying you would do?
No. I'm saying that if someone busted in Toby's door right now or yours and had needed help and his family was under attack, that is a good reason. That is a fair reason for people. I was giving a scenario on a good reason to call the cops. All right. Now, I don't call the cops. Never have. I can't even remember. Never called them. In fact, they owe me money. They found my wallet, but I was too scared to go and get it. I was too scared to complain about asking for it in case they wanted to arrest me. But I don't call the cops. But there are reasons where the cops are useful. Like when some cunt's invading your house, kicking in your door. And you got a family to protect.
I have a gun for that. I have a gun for that, though.
Yeah, well, we're not listening. We're not in Alaska. It's irrelevant. So I get that. But that's not even in our circumstance. We're talking about our circumstance in that. So whoever said that I would call the cops, they would probably call the cops. And they're the people that I don't. Whoever's saying they're calling the cops, maybe I'm wrong. But I would say there's a snitch. I'm saying there's a snitch, and I've moved my
Turpey, you're not even allowed to have guns in Australia anymore, Turpey. What the fuck?
Yes, we are, mate.
See?
Yeah, but Tim and I don't have guns. They don't give guns to people like us.
See, like, Turpey used to be my former gun runner. So he has all kinds of guns. Nah, just fucking with you, dog.
Ah, you got me
Turpy's a
though.
good guy.
I believed you. You had me. You got me.
I just fucking with you, brother.
I know you are. I know you are, 12th man. I'm just saying. Look, I am 12th man, bro. I'm the least person who calls. I've never had like, yeah. I'm the least. I'm the epitome of what not a snitch is not. You understand? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I've been protesting cannabis for years
You
online.
seem
And
like a
what I
pretty
do,
good bloke.
it's
seem
illegal
like
to
a
do what I
pretty
do.
good bloke to me.
Well, it can change if you find someone with enough opinion against me.
Well,
You're like, oh, really? And then everyone's saying
Right.
about it. I mean, it's like, it's pretty believable now. It's not the kind of guy I want to hang out with. James is not. Hookstagram's not a nice guy.
have a couple of beers, punch each
Well, I'm
other
getting one
in the
into me.
eye.
I got this red, and now I've got reason to drink it. Thanks to Turpy. And his
Thank you,
honesty. Yeah, and I
Turpy.
appreciate your honesty as well, Turpy, because you're like, I'm sorry, Hookster, I have to let you go. But so you know what? I like Turpy, and I don't feel any reason. So I'm either going to walk away from your channel and so be it, or get up and have my say with you and understand that this was my own say. And if anyone's misheard or misunderstood that, then they better understand that they don't know me very well at all. They obviously don't know my history. So I'd be wise to know who you're talking to if you don't know my history. If you don't know me, then you don't know me. They don't know. You don't know. If you only come in the last year or even 2 years or 3 years, you still don't know.
Well, if you're a friend of Turpy's, you're a friend of mine, bloke. That's the way I look at it.
I've known you for like 2 or 3 years now.
Me?
It's like we just met. Yeah, it's like we're doing jobs, man. It's like we just met. No, we fucking spoke before, you funny cunt.
Well, I've known Turpy for a few years, yeah.
Well, Turpy apparently knew me, and I got a good memory, but it must have been right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. I mean,
Long time ago, brother. Long time ago, mate. On Instagram. Reason you might remember me though is you and Bodie started arguing, and I stepped back.
all right, I'll be back in a sec, folks.
So how you been doing, Turpy? Life in Australia, okay?
Yeah, it's fucking windy as shit, man. It's windy as shit.
Is that LC and Shani in the background?
That's my wife.
Oh,
That's my wife.
almost sound like Shani a little bit.
They go off the same. They go off the same. Trust me.
Gotta love a good woman that takes over the house, Turpy.
Yeah, she's a good woman.
My sister just come over. I had to give her some weed.
Routine, like
Don't buy any weed. Because she still buys
routine.
bags. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
Do you at least got some eggs and bacon, turkey? I mean, Turpy, do you
Say
got
hello, boy.
bacon and eggs?
Yeah, brother. I sometimes I go up to Greeter and I'll buy half a pig or something and get it made all into bacon.
Damn, that sounds good.
I'll smoke it up for me. Yeah. Whatever's left over, making the like pork mince or sausages, pork sausages for me.
Whatever pisses the Muslims off, Turpy. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I had to. I just gave my sister an ounce because she doesn't like. She's been buying bags of weed for 25 still, trying to quit. I was like, no, that's not way to quit. No way to quit. Take an ounce.
Hey, you gotta go cold turkey. That's what we call it over here, mate.
You can never go cold turkey with cannabis. I mean, you could with cannabis, but look, it's a lifestyle choice. I mean, I look to the means to an end to cannabis, but if I, like I said the other day, actually, if I quit, you'd be wrong because I haven't finished my work within cannabis. So it's about altering the way I consume cannabis, using it more wisely. This little red wine's going down quite wise right now. So whoever, yeah, guys, I'll just come to chat with Chirpy to let him know that. Two's company, three's a crowd. It's good to see you, 12th man.
Are you saying you want me to leave?
No, certainly not. You're here. Fuck no. This is the 12th man show now, brother. Like, you know what? The 12th man in Australia is like the cricket guy. It's the watcher. The 12th man is the supporter. He's the guy in the crowd. Is that what it means where you are?
Maybe that's why Lincoln Kane tolerates me.
Because you're the guy. I don't know. It's a good question, but I don't know. Like, you could ask yourself how you tolerate Lincoln, and then you could ask the same thing. I could actually say, I mean, I tolerate Lincoln. I tolerate him. He's an entertaining person. To say, you know,
that sounds like a rabbit hole, mate.
Yeah. Well, it works both ways. That's all. You know, and that's what I found with tolerance. 12th man, that tolerance really is a discipline to understand, to look, to like something, to respect something, even though that it's not what you agree with, even though that it's, and morals are different. It's not morally agreeing with something.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to go into a deep discussion?
I'm talking about Riddick. Is that Riddick? Riddle. Gonawara.
Get rid of it.
That's what I'm talking about. Riddick.
What is that?
Red wine. The finest red wine. The cheapest part of the shop.
I heard you're not supposed to drink that in hot climates.
Oh, that's no. Look. I don't know how you drink wine. All right, I'm not really a wine guy. Just unless it's out of the cask. But we don't drink hot beer. You're talking about England.
Force 41.
I think he's trying to get. Are you taking the piss out of me? Because like the beer, that's England, man. I think you know what you're doing, right? I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call it right there.
Yeah, I know the difference between England and Australia. Yes, sir. Is that all you wanted to know?
I'm still here. I'm just packing my sister a bong. She's behind the camera. So.
How you doing, Chirpy?
Good, brother. Good.
Chirpy is a good mate.
Trying to get fitter and fitter. That's why I've been doing heaps of walking and jogging and shit.
I would trust Chirpy to have my 6.
Like in a situation in war and shit, yeah, fucking oath. I'd never leave you back. Shit like that, no, yeah. That's 100.
Told you.
100.
100, Chirpy.
100, man. I actually tried to get in the army before I got with Kylie, but because I said I smoked weed, they rejected me. A few of my mates got in because they lied and said they didn't. I should have lied.
Yeah.
I should have fucking lied.
Well, I don't know, Chirpy. You don't want to go to war. tomorrow, man.
But you know what? If I did lie that day too, I would never have met Kylie and had these kids. So things happen for a reason. Everything in the world happens for a reason. It's weird.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell the truth. Oh, mate, there's some people that are professionals at fucking lying, man, and like they even got the fucking body language down pat. They're professional con men. They'll sell you sand. You know, they'll sell sand to an Arab or ice to an Eskimo. Like that's how good some people are with their con. You know, they like magicians. You know, they're showing you this hand while they're taking your money from this. You know, very good at it, what they do.
What? It's all a great big lie anyway, Chirpy. Yeah. Everything.
Talking in riddles, yeah, it does, Craig. It does. When you're talking riddles, it does get people. Especially our Aussie fucking like slang like type of shit, Craig. I've noticed it. Our Aussie sense of humour when we talk to like Americans and shit, they don't get it, and they're going, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, speak English, God damn it, Chirpy.
Yeah, speak English. Yeah. Because when we talk, like, you can understand when we talk normal like this, but when we start chucking, like, throwing our Australian slang into it, I've
like cunt.
Because
they don't
not just that, it's just like
Americans
because we can use cunt different way.
What cunt means.
Yeah, we use cunt like he's a good cunt or he's a mad cunt. That means he's a really good person. If I say he's a mad cunt or he's a good cunt, that's calling someone that's one of the highest praises.
That's a bad.
Yeah, it's
cunt.
weird.
What's a bad cunt, Chirpy?
A bad cunt's like a tough cunt. You know, he's a bad cunt, man. Like, you know, I wouldn't fuck with him. You know, that's a bad cunt. A putrid cunt is like a pedophile.
Oh,
yeah. So there's all different sayings we say before cunt, and then it has like all different. You know, there's different meanings for it.
A lot of putrid cunts. A lot of putrid cunts on YouTube.
Oh yeah, well look, Quentin, straight out. Like, well, he's a putrid cunt. That's a putrid cunt. Yeah?
This guy right here, Chirpy.
Who?
He doesn't seem like a putrid cunt.
Who? Quentin James?
What's he doing? Just kicking back and then.
Oh no! That's that bloke at the top's Hookster. Quentin James is that guitar player. You was talking about young girls, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I said. He's a putrid. And that's what you'd call a putrid over here.
Right.
Yes.
You said it, not me, Chirpy.
Yeah, I'll say it all day. Like, mate, if I see someone like that, bro, that shit's got to be called out. That shit needs to be called out. 100%. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I was on panel. Like, it spins me out. Like, I can't second guess it because I was on panel when it happened. So, and if he's watched the clip that I played yesterday, I'm on panel and I go like this, man. Like, you see me, I go.
Go beast mode.
That's exactly what I do. that's exactly what I done when Quentin James was on panel, all right, and he's talking about those little girls. I just spin out like this. You see my eyes go, funk. Yeah, you see my eyes just open wide up, like what? And then I camera up because I'm fucking fuming, man. Like I was fucking fuming. I'm telling you, I was fuming. I was fucking not. I wasn't a happy man. I'll tell you that. And because you never know. He was that close into our community. He could have stayed in our community, right? And then there's other times I could have brought my daughter out, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I reacted so badly like that with him, like because I got daughters, you know what I mean? So as soon as I heard him say that, I was like, wow, I've got a daughter that age, that fucking age, and I'm like, fuck. Like, if you said that in front of me, cunt, I would dead set annihilate you. And if it was someone tougher than me, I'd pick up a weapon.
Too. You would annihilate them too, wouldn't you, Chirpy?
Like, I can fight, but I'm not the best fighter. Like, you know, there's always someone out there that bash you. You know what I mean? So don't think I say I'm the toughest, because I'm not.
But you have guns too. I mean, if something
to the average man,
really a threat, if something is really a threat, you can handle it, Chirpy, right?
Oh yeah, if something's a real threat, fucking oath. I've done it before, man. I've thought, like when I was a drug dealer and shit, right? When I was a scumbag, right? Back in my scumbag days. And I was a scumbag, you know what I mean? Because I was doing it while my daughter was alive. And this is what changed my life. This very time I'm talking about. This is what changed my life. I was a drug dealer. The door knocked, like the back door, which is like where the customers come to, you know what I mean? And there was two doors. And so usually when I open up the first door, I can walk out to the second door. But someone must have left that open on purpose, like the cage door. So when I opened up the first door, as soon as I opened up, there was fucking people there, and there was fucking people with a couple of guns and baseball bats and shit. About 7 of them. And my daughter was about 6 months old at the time. And I turned to run. Like, because you get in this situation, you'll get two things: run, like flight, or fight. And the first thing that came to my mind was fucking run. And I thought I was getting the flight thing, right? I always thought I was scared to run, but I was running to protect my kid. I was running to the room, like I was just going to go, you know, protect her. I didn't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Go for the house. That's what went through my head. Let him go for the house, just protect her. But man, something came over me, man. I don't know what it was, because, man, I don't ever do this shit, man. And this is dead set real. Like, I could say the bloke's name, but I don't want to get him in trouble. This bloke's a bad dude. Like, this dude had shot people and stuff. Like, this very dude I fucking that ran into my house. And I don't know what made me do it, man. I remember turning, and it happened like that. Like, it felt like minutes, but it was in seconds, you know, like split seconds. I remember turning all the way like that, and then I turned back around.
Instinct.
It's instinct. Oh, definitely.
Chirpy.
Yeah, 100%. Because I turned to run down the hallway to my daughter like this, and then I just turned back around and then I just attacked him, man. And he had the gun, and he pointed at me, man. And the first thing I done was grab the barrel of the gun, and I put it straight up like that. And when I put it up, I went like that and started like going like that, and then I got it off him. And once I started going up, I went whack to the head like that with it, man, with the butt of the gun, because it was sawn off. He was a little stocky dude, like a real stocky little dude. But back then, I was even when I was on the drugs, I was a lot bigger than what I am now. Like, it was when I was young and fit.
So what's that been like managing the so drugs, like, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, it's on your channel, so if you
can ask me anything, brother.
No worries. So
my past is my past.
How are you coping with living with recovery?
Oh, I don't look
Yeah.
back, bro. Like I've done a few lives lately where I've bumped into people from that scene, and it makes me sad seeing them still in that scene. But man, that scene's in the past, bro.
That says
I'll
to
never
me
look
that your
back.
recovery is success. You know, and you know how easy it is to fall back when the boy comes around with the line, mate, and puts it on the table. And it's like, fuck,
bro. I had got off it before. I had got off it before and had gone back to it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's only gaps between. It only takes like, okay, it's like, it's so easy to just. I mean, you know, the problem is it's not that it's recovery again. So each time you go back, it's recovering again. You know, you can recover, but recovery takes weeks. You know what I mean? And months to recover again and get back to the point again. But it seems like you're doing great because you're able to look at someone in the past and go, you feel sorry for someone who wasn't able to control it or manage it. And that's the thing with drug addiction and consumption is
Terpy, thanks for having me on. I'm gonna sign off here. I have some things I gotta check up on. Thanks for having me up, mate.
You're right, brother. I'll see you, Western Mass.
But is he still there?
Yeah, I love.
James Ottawa is still here, so I might as well.
Oh, he's gonna stay now. He's gonna stay now. He's gonna stay now. He's like, James is here. Oh, because James is a cool cunt. I like James. James is fucking a cool young cunt. And that's why I don't want to like say because you can't make people choose. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping
he's a pretty good Canadian Terpy.
I'm a pretty good Canucker.
Yeah,
I don't care where anyone comes from. I just see I see some good in people, and when I see some good in people, I hope they.
Yeah, 12 man. Just to let you know, you're still live on your channel there, man.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm restreaming it. I'm restreaming on my page. Can you show it, Terpy? You can see I'm live, right? Might be
no, it's not showing me.
Crazy.
No, it's not showing me you're live. Actually, no, it's not. Usually, it shows me that you're restreaming. You must be restreaming someone else.
Yeah. Can you show it, Terpy?
Yeah, okay. Where are you? Type in chat so I can go straight to your channel, please. 12th man.
12th man off grid AK.
Oh, I'll find you in chat. Don't worry. I'll go in chat. I'll find you.
I think you're a moderator in there, Terpy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, good light. Tips, mate. Here, I'm gonna crack it. You know, good light of it. I suggest this, mate. Like, if it's all the same, have fun. All right. If you're gonna get an extra 100 subscribers out of this, fucking get into it, mate. Fucking do what you gotta do. Right. If it drives. If people complaining over on my channel or their channel or whatever, bring it on in, mate. Come on over to Terpy's. We're at Terpy's with this month. Jimbo, Terpy is the flavor.
I was gonna get the fuck out of here until James
you better get the fuck out of here. I heard Sam Fisher's looking for your ass. Mr. Sam Fisher. Oh,
he's alright. He's right here, James.
Nice.
You ain't gotta worry about Sam.
Well, what James are you talking to? There's two James. There's a Hook and an Ottawa.
Yeah, he's got two people on his. He's got two people on his fucking panel. No shit. He's got two people on his panel. No shit. Watch this. Oh, someone's here.
Well, we
someone just. Oh, no.
$2 panel.
The real. The red 420.
Goooo 420, aka King B Fine. Hey, Turkey, how you doing, man? Hey, hooks the ground, my brother. How you doing? How you doing, James?
Good, bro.
You ask your kid, yeah, you
Doing
ask your
good,
kids,
my
what do you want to be when
brother.
you grow up? What are you gonna say? They're gonna say, I want to be
Twelfth
on
man, is that
whatever
your
podcast.
channel?
What are you gonna think about that?
Yeah, that's my
Yes,
channel.
sir.
Yeah.
I want to be an Instagram star. I
Yeah,
want to be this and
Chirpy,
that.
that's my
No, 12th man off
channel.
grid.
You know how it is growing up
There's two people on
AAPI,
your panel,
so
bro,
you know what
talking.
careers are acceptable and what are not. So I'm gonna be the epitome of that, and I'm
This
never
is
gonna
my
want them to do
women.
any
I don't think that's
fucking
you, mate. I don't think that's you.
morally
This is my girls
fucking
you.
too,
demeaning
so
shit
behave.
to
Mm-hmm.
have it be a bad
Oh,
look
they're
on the
your
family
daughters.
themselves or fucking anything. So
I'll hit
I'll
the like
probably
button for you.
always go against all that shit, just
Like button
like
for you.
the rest of us do.
There you go. Nice.
How much are you paying your
12th man's got his.
12th man to host your show? How much are you paying those two?
Paying what?
Oh, I'm asking
Say
12th man,
what?
how much is he paying the people hosting his channel right now?
No, I don't pay nothing, James.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, James. Fuck.
It's just spreading the fun, James. That's it, man. That's all it's about.
Great.
King Be Fine, brother. That's real 420. That's our brother King Be Fine down there from Tasmania.
Big up, my people. I'm cooking and I'm watching. I said, let me jump up. Why not? I like the company I'm seeing, you know? Big up.
Yeah, so everybody follow John Galt. This channel's blowing up. This channel's
who's
blowing up like a motherfucker.
what's happening in there, CJ? Is that on YouTube or on something else like a pay-per-view?
What do you think, Chirpy?
What's that? Pay-per-view. A lot of people really shame the fucking these days. I don't know how they get away with it. What do I think about what? 12th man.
You get permission, Chirpy. That's how you get away with
No,
it.
no. People, I don't know how they do it, bro. Like, no, I've seen people re-streaming fucking some like live boxing event. They don't have no permission, man.
Mm.
And they don't get striked, so they must delete it at the end or something. I'm not sure what they do. They have to delete it at the end or something.
Yeah.
They full re-stream them.
That's my new crew right there, though, Chirpy. It's
Very
a
nice.
24/7 stream, so you could jump on anytime. And
Well, that's what. Hey, once I
let's
get
go.
once I get my veggie garden going out this year, that's what I will be doing. Like, you will be able to watch my veggies. I could do it on weed, but I'll some cunt will fucking dob it in or something. You know, like, oh, he's promoting weed on fucking YouTube, and I'll get a strike.
Hey, well, you won't get that. Look, this is not what you get. What you get is worthless cunts that come in to threaten to call the cops on you. So it's all good until you get people that call you cop callers, and then they threaten to call the cops on you for growing weed. They call you cop callers, and then before you know it, the cops are at your house. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry, you'll be all right. But as long as you're showing it on, if you're showing it on YouTube, they're not going to raid you because you got YouTube content, and they'll make a big fish out of you. That's why I get away with it.
Veggies. I'm gonna do on the veggies. I've got a veggie garden as well, and mate, the veggies are awesome to watch grow too. You know, just like weed, I reckon. Well, I like it anyway. I'm gonna have it on 24-hour stream, and I can go into because especially on Kick, I'll be able to have like a few little what's called look, a few little windows on Kick. And yeah, so I'll have a few
I
things.
like it. Look at Lucky Smith's comment. Look at Lucky Smith's comment. I think this is the best bong. I like this bong. All right. I like the idea of this bong. Show him how to fucking stretch it out, you reckon?
Do you suck cock too? Do you suck dick?
Oh, what? You fucking like sucking dick, man? Yeah, I'm keeping it real, brother. Always, Fever. Always, you know, mate.
I was just wondering, man. He likes sucking
I think that's why you come around, eh, Fever?
pipe.
I might come to
I think
Kick.
that's why
Do you reckon who's on Kick? Right, who in the group is all of the people are in Kick, right? Is that a thing going on over there? If someone else came over there and got more popular and stole all the crowd, would that be angry? Would that be like not fair? Like if someone just came over and just like burst your bubble, and because I could imagine it seems like a competition place. Like I'm scared to go there. It seems like a dog eat dog. It seems hardcore, Kick. Like it's more than
people
just.
From here, a lot of I'll have about 10 people I know that watch me pretty constantly.
Really good.
Like they're good, they're hardcore loyal people of mine. About 10 people, and that's for the MMA. Up to 20, but 10 watch. You know what I mean? Like
I get you. They subscribe and check in and watch all your. Yeah, that's wicked. So they're always on there. There is that part. All right. Yeah.
So when I go over to Kick, if they do follow me to Kick, I dare say that those 10 will do the same over there. Once I get some of LC's followers, I know a lot of LC's followers are fucking loyal to him, so they won't go nowhere else but him. And like if he sends them to me, I'll get some too, you know. So, but I'll have my 10 followers. Like
that's what you get. You get loyal followers. You get loyal turpentines who they subscribe to Terp, and they're like, you know what? I don't care where you hang out, Terp. I can subscribe to your channel. And this is why I sort of
see AJ in chat. He's one of them. Brooksy, he's from another community, but I know Brooksy personally. Like,
Brooksy's been around for fucking.
I know him.
No, Brooksy, Tepsy stole you. Hey, I would be no. I fucking, you can tell, you can have my fucking, you can be the host. Hey, you can't cover copy the hook, Brooksy. You know that. You've seen it over the years, Brooksy. All right. You can't carbon copy the Terps, but you definitely can't copy Hookster either. You can't do it. We've seen them come. We've seen them go. Well, you know what we call
Brooksy's from around my area. Or was. He used to live around here a long time ago.
Hookstergram was my channel, Charlie. You know, it's funny because I've seen channels like Terps where they've got hundreds in chat and then they say, all right, subscribe to this guy. But then you only get like one subscriber. It's like, well, why would you want your name called out on a channel with 300 people and then only one subscriber comes to your channel and subscribes when they shout you out? It's not really a shout out, is it?
This is a different Brooksy that goes in. It's not the Brooksy that goes into what's it called?
I know Brooksy for years.
Is this the Brooksy that goes into Paros?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I've known Brooksy's been.
He's done a video with Pato. He done a video with Pato. Catch me if you can.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that was Brooksy. I didn't know that was Brooksy. Why didn't you say that? For fuck's sake! This whole time, I actually didn't know that was him.
No, he's saying different Brooksy. No, he's saying different Brooksy.
Oh man, I'm tripping.
The Brooksy I know is he's an ex-rebel bikie, and was on the run from the cops, and was sending them all these fucking things. Like, it was on. I don't know if it's him or not, but yeah, if it's not, it's not. But yeah, but there is another Brooksy. If there is too, I can check it out later. But yeah, one always goes. I seen him in Patos, and he started talking, and he said who he was, and I was like, "Hey, I know you, Brooksy." And I said, "Remember me?" It's fucking because you can check, he jumped on my channel and he goes, "Yeah, I fucking remember you," because we used to live right next to each other. You wish you were a rebel bikie. Yeah, no, he's an ex-rebel bikie. He was on the run for a bit, and yeah, he was a rebel bikie for like a few mates of mine right now, and yeah. So to be honest, I don't know why I was on the run. I don't know why he was on the run. I can't say that, so I won't say why because I don't know. But yeah, he was on the run, and yeah, he went all over Australia and shit, and fucking sending the coppers like he was almost doing the Brendan Abbott. You know, sending them fucking pics. Hey, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, just fucking treating them like dickheads. I think they actually got him in Adelaide or something like that. I'll check that up later. But yeah, I think they might have got him in Adelaide or down. I don't know, something like that. Maybe Adelaide. Yeah, sure, it might have been Adelaide where they got him. Pretty sure. Look, you were a bikie, fucking with your little. I remember your little bike. Your bike. Fuck, I'm trying to think what they called. You remember the bikes when we were kids and they had long seat. They're worth a lot of money now. Fuck. They're American bike. It's American fucking brand. Fuck, I can't.
Hey, Turpy, see that player in that person in the chat? Block him for me, eh? That person you got as a mod, James Murphy. That's the person using my picture of my image of my daughter on your channel.
Oh yeah, see that? Hey, yeah, James Murphy. I will not have that. That's one thing I will not have. Like you can troll hook, right? But do not use his fucking daughter's shit, right? Do not do that. That shit.
That's taken away.
That shit I will not put up with.
And they're doing it
So
in the chat.
That's very disgraceful to even do
You're
that.
using a 14-year-old girl's picture. And that's
you
can't do that.
Blue on your channel.
You can't do that, mate.
And I know where it came from. And this is why I said it's somebody you know. And I'm gonna get the person. You know the guy paying everybody behind the scenes.
Report that person to the court, man. Report that person to the court. Let them investigate. They will find that person.
That's wrong.
King.
That's no. I won't. No. He'll be fine. I won't report him to the cops either because I'm in a different game. But
they're already on.
He will on here.
That's too much. That's too much, brother. That's too much.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. That's one thing I say. You can't use.
It's that guy.
You can't use. You can't use
Australian
here.
It's already been watched right now. Good to be finished. Guys. I don't want you to get involved. I want you to just understand.
No. If you remove that, I'll let you back. But until you remove that, you're banned for 24 hours, mate. And you're not unmodded as well.
You know,
until you remove that, I will not have someone's kid on here. I wouldn't have that. Like, sorry, but if they're trolling you, as in like just trolling.
That guy last night you're talking about, this is the same sort of circumstance that I'm talking about, like you were talking about. I understand that. And now whoever that dirty cunt was, I'd never whoever let that, it's probably the same. For all we know, it's the same guy. Right? But
yeah, no,
for all we know, the idea is that. And that could be taken on you, me, or that, what's her name's channel. You know, it could be taken there too, because we are the real leaders. And when you see yourself as a real leader, like you should, you'll find that none of that is welcome, and you'll be able to do more with yourself.
Because look, I'll allow myself to be trolled on here, so I allow everyone to be trolled on here, but I won't allow certain shit, and that's kids and like dead relatives or pets to be talked about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, and I know, like, you know, and like this might be the last live I see you or whatever, but I still don't care. That shit I won't allow. That's my.
Well, it might not be that. It might be that it all goes down, you know, and the person who's culpable, which we know, you and I both know, and you know that I'm on the person's ass and they're as good as finished. That what goes around comes around, and I don't play by rules, and you know I don't. And
like as I said, bro, if they'll try on you funny and shit.
I mean, no, but you stated yesterday. You did state yesterday on the other channel that that's not on for everyone to go there. But now that's happening in your channel. You've got one of those in your channel.
Yeah,
now.
no.
You're going to allow them back?
I won't allow.
Okay, 4 hours, and that's my name. So for me, man, this is what I mean. A brother.
If someone actually came in here,
I'm not saying, but I would have yours.
if someone actually came in here, the only thing I would allow in here, like of a dead person trolling me, is if it was my brother's face, because I'd be laughing about it. You know, I'd be like, yeah, he's my brother's face. It's just so I can, it's my brother. I was like, yeah, sweet. I wouldn't care about that. But kids, different shit, man.
It's in good fun. But then when you start to meet someone who gets angry, it only comes down to who I've mentioned, right? Who's got the fear factor, because it comes down to who is going to, what I would do when I find the individual, which I already know who it is, but I'm just building up because the person's digging themselves a hole and pointing right at themselves. It keeps coming back to the same person who's been going around paying people, offering money. And that person will be finished. Capiche?
Shout out to Kerry Blaze. How you doing, brother? I just wanted to say, that is really mean. That is the maximum meanness. That is, I don't know. I'm short of words. I talk too much, but I'm short of words.
Right.
That is the meanest thing.
Look backstage, Terps. Right there. You see that name right there? That's where I come from. And this is the God-given truth. And that's how it's going to be coming. That person right there is the one who's going to pay the price. I don't care who it is, who he knows, as good as 6 feet under. You got that? Make that clear. Tell whoever it is you need to tell, that person right there is culpable. And that's between you and I privately. And I know it because I've already been told and showed. So if you think, and that's why I come in, because it's not your issue. It shouldn't be, and it never should have been, mate. Fair income. It comes down to that. And I'm not stupid. I've been the one calling the shots, waiting to be able to bust the cunt. Right? For things far more that you guys know what's going on. If he lived next door to me, he'd already be 6 feet under. Already. Now, you know who I am? You know who he is. And that's wrong. You know the person as well, and it's not your business. You do not have to do that sort of shit, and we put in the middle. And I'm man to man here. He won't come here face me. That name won't. No way in hell on any level, because I know and he knows. Because the jealousy of him to trying to run a YouTube channel, which is secretly the bigger thing here, and a couple of other. That's what goes around. Now, it is what it is, and I'm on the YouTube internet here, so it doesn't make because I have the evidence.
Bro, I've got to say something. I don't know, bro, because I.
That's where I came from. The same guy was in blue, just in your chat, and the same guy the whole time we just went through. The same guy, and it was blue on your channel, so I've been tracking it. Same guy from back then. Waxdog guy, the Waxdog guy. Yeah, I know. You know the Waxdog guy? I know who. Yes, I know. That's the same guy. I know because I have tracking. I'm going to tell you how, and I know that whoever knows that I know. I can't see chat. But I don't need to look. I just know already. I don't want to say too much, but that should be enough to know what's Walk's dog. I don't even know Walk. I only saw him the other night. But I just knew because I had that person blocked already on my channel. And I watched the name change. Click. Oh, the same guy. Same time. That's why I know. Jealousy. Envy. And I'm going to use it. I'm me, man. I'm only doing the night kind thing by people I care about, like you. And it's not my business.
I say something. Hey, it can't be. What's
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I'm 100% certain that guy 100% can't be Walk's dog.
Well, I'm 100% certain that it is, and that person. I feel sorry for how they're feeling right now because they know that I know, and they better be. They're afraid. That's what's
Because
really.
I think Walk Dog's someone else that I know who it is. I'm pretty sure I know who Walk Dog is, and I don't think it's that person, brother. That's all.
I'm just saying what I know to be true, and I've seen it myself and witnessed it. The name change, and you know, only you and I know what's going on here and how far this goes around full circle. And if I'm wrong, we can just watch out. I'd like to be wrong. Yeah. Well, there's no spoken word of it though in the chat.
Yeah, James Murphy.
Silence. It doesn't matter. What goes around, look, if this person's fucked up, it's not your fault, Turpy. This is what I'm trying to tell you right now. That is not your fault. That is what that person has done to people. You have not bear that as I would never let you bear that alone. And me to be as your witness for that, what we're seeing right there, back there, here and backstage and that. You don't have to bear that alone, and I will be here when that time comes, all right? That's not your fault, and you've done everything you could to be the best person. And that person will pay the consequences for their words and their actions over the years. May Lord have mercy on him. Because I won't. And that person's obviously got no children like you or I. Doesn't have a family at home.
Hey, Jed. A lot of people on YouTube don't, brother. I'll tell you.
I know. It's not about what's on YouTube. It's about in our circle. You know. But that's a reality check. I thank you for understanding, and I'm not going to say too much for that.
Smoke some joints, relax, take a deep breath.
Doing some work the other week with a dead dog on that man, and I think that's the same person.
Well, I would know because I can see in my Google ban list who's banned. Those people are banned. That person has been banned already numerous times, and I can see because the same name. And I only knew that because I go back to see the name. And the trolls, you see what the trolls do is they change their name. But what I do is I see them change their name because I see who's blocked on my channel. I go every other day to see if anyone's blocked on my channel because some people might be blocked. How you doing, Lucky boy?
Cheers, everyone. I'm not sure if Arkansas is still alive. If she's still alive, she's got to be a meth, that bitch. Oh, man. I was only going to see if the fucking cunts are playing over the road, but I seen a whole band pull up there.
So, go, Lucky Smith. How are you?
Yeah, I'm cooking. That's why you see I'm moving around. So don't worry, I'm with you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Hey, Charlie C, what about the fucking the people that have come up with that fucking that real expensive coffee that goes through fucking they shit out that fucking, it's like a lemur, like a little possum type of thing over in Brazil, like a little cat looking thing. It's related to the cat. It's like a cat type of thing. It's not a cat. It's like a feral thing, and yeah, it eats the coffee beans and it shits them out.
So where's Lincoln, eh? Where are you, Lincoln? You should jump up and have a chat with us. Can't say you're not watching, right? good old. I'd love to have a chat with young Lincoln. Maybe you can help us out.
It looks like fucking Wes. It looks like Wes. It looks like Wes, man.
Separation. You know, the only person we're really talking about now, he could be really angry, Terps, bruh, is the same person, you see. One person never. And trust me, eventually I know that you're going to be the bigger man here, the best man, and you are. You're better than that piece of trash, and I know that you know more, and I respect you. And no, I'd never, as a friend, I'll leave you with this, mate, and leave you with the Simba as a man to man. I'll come up. Shut up! Chachi, I gotta go cook some dinner. Gotta cook some dinner, mate. You know, get all that done. So, yeah. Again, that's the same person. It's my real name, by the way, Jamie Murphy, with a picture of my daughter. So that image is a picture of a minor. You know, a minor.
No, it's free speech here unless they have kid. Oh, it's got the kid on it again. How's he getting in here?
You're promoting a minor right now. This is what I'm saying. You said the other day, yesterday.
Let's ban that
right
cunt.
Right now, you are promoting
Let's ban this cunt.
of a minor of my child. So who's to say that you're not involved? This is what I'm saying, Chirpy. They're making you look like you're purposely doing this by not actually actively shouting out like this. So you have the chance here.
He didn't already know.
You know, not that, but that's the
I'm going to
situation.
step out, brother. I will step out and just chill at the back. I'm watching.
Yeah, I do want to leave it with you. That's what really I deal with on a 24-hour day basis. What I deal with every day. So it's just a reality. So if you think, you know, I don't care about anybody else. I care about my audience. Any people that respect me or see my content, see me as me, not of some scumbags, or what I'm talking about, some slutty slag or some drunken bum who makes no sense, right? Or who wants to do what they're doing. And trust me, they're as good as 6 feet buried. They are the predators I'm talking about. The whole thing, what you're talking about, that pedo shit, that's him. You got me? You with me? That's the motherfucker who's the kingpin of all of that shit. What I've said backstage. Mark my words. Him and that little dyke woman of his. So if you really want to get on the top of a Turpy, go where the noise is, brother. And I'm not even saying my brother because it sounds like because I want this interaction to be man to man as a man with father. That's what I truly believe. And that's why I'm saying it's 6 feet under, figuratively speaking. It's a figure of speech, by the way. It's not actual a threat. But maybe when people find the truth out, what really is going on, shining the torch in people's eyes, that's where it's coming from. And I'll make that public soon. And if you want to, I'm just letting you know.
I'm all about receipts, though, man. I'm all about receipts. As I said, I'm all about receipts. Hey, bro, you know where I come from? Jail, bro. You call someone a pedophile in jail, right? And you don't have receipts, you're fucking dead. You understand that?
Well, we're not in jail. We're in the real world.
But you understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I understand in the real world that when you do that kind of shit.
That's here too. That's here too. This is the real world.
Yes, like what you've just seen, when you promote that and then say, I could say it the wrong way, the right way, to say that happened on Arky's stream, happened on this stream, but it's not true. That's nothing to do with you, and they're trying to make that look like you, but they're not going to win because I know that it's nothing to do with you.
Whoever that was got nothing to do with me.
I know that.
That's why I banned it.
Yeah. Where it is coming from backstage, right there. That's where it's coming from.
As soon as I seen the first time it was in chat, when I
And
realised
I
what it
don't
was, I banned
to
it,
make
and then it came in again. It must have been another alt, because that's not.
Because when I find his location, he's going to have my lawyer, and he's going to have everything exposed. That individual, and whoever's around him is going to be a part of the cooperative group. So I'll distance yourself from that guy, man. Honestly, run. You can take this. You can run with this. Honestly, don't whatever you run with it. Make something of your YouTube channel because you've got an opportunity to be the new place to the leader. Because that keep running and just go live every day. Keep doing what you're doing. Try to stay out of the drama. I won't come and raid your channel, right? But each any man is going to see that they're going to come and talk to you for themselves. I'll come to you, like anything you want to know. I just want to have a chat to you. Like there's no. It's like, well, we just get hooky here. Let's call hooky up. We'll get hooky on the stream. We'll have a chat, and then say, oh, I know hooky this way. I don't remember you that far back, but I've known you long enough now and seen you on YouTube to know that you're a YouTuber now, I think. And the real deals that get real followers. The real deals get real followers. If you're going to be, it doesn't matter if you're black or white, you've got grey hair, you're old, you've got red hair, if you're skinny, if you like fighting. People say all sorts of shit because you might be skinny or I'm skinny. I like fighting. And that's just a thing to mock. They're going to mock us about that. Or me, not about you. But that's the way it is on YouTube. But it doesn't mean you can't mock them back.
Hey, even when I'm skinny, I weigh usually more than most people.
Hey, man.
Just because they are tall.
You're preaching to the choir here. You're preaching to the choir. Mate, you're preaching to the choir. I'm fucking super lightweight. But we can't all drive fast cars, can we? No. Drive fast. But I'm moving away myself. Like sometimes I feel like it's not the way things have changed now. The dynamic of YouTube and the way to grow a channel no longer works with the social movement with clout chasing on channel to channel.
No, it doesn't.
Like people will find out you're fake. Like all I do is I do weed, man. I teach about weed, man, and I do cannabis content with a bit of weed, food content, and a bit of like controversial gas bag and stuff. It's what I do, and I'm going to get critics who criticize me, disagree. But I tell you, if I go hang out at a channel, Topi, bruh, look, all my fans come and follow, and they all come and hang out too. And that's fun, right? That's fun. So whatever you want to talk about, whatever. If you want to have a good time, don't give a fuck. Right? It's not even like
that's one I
have a good time and chilling. Right? Come over and share because I don't give a fuck. You might fucking trash me, but I'll trash him tomorrow if he does. But he wouldn't. I know.
When I first stopped on you, I knew everyone was going to call me out for being an ex-crim and shit. Because someone might say, I've seen this company, could be an officer, ex-screw, whatever, copper, whatever. That's why I started training, because people been saying, oh, he's skinny. I thought, yeah, I'll start training again. Wait until a few more months. Oh, I didn't want to say it, but I thought, fuck it. Say it tonight. Fuck it.
I fucking love my fists. And they're big fucking
Oh, man, look at the scars on my knuckles are that fucked up, man. It's like they got calluses on calluses, brother. Like, look at my middle knuckle, man. It's like it's got a callus on the knuckle. And look at the size of the callus on it.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, that's fucking weird, man. Like, is that your left? Show us your right again. What'd you do there? Is that your right? What'd you do there?
Yeah, it's my right.
What do you do with your
That's just fucking constantly fucking. Because that's why I ask people. I say, step back and show me how you throw punches. When I want to see people if they can fucking really fight in real life, I say, step back, let me see how you throw a punch. Just let me see how you fucking throw one out, bro. Like that's how I always say to people. Let me see how you throw one out, and I'll tell you if I think you can fight or not. Because I can fight, and I'm not the best. I teach boxing. So I always say to people, man, I can fight, and I can't fight the best, but if you can't throw a good fucking straight jab or anything like just something like that,
one day I want to show you guys a fight of mine. I got a fight. I got a couple of fights on camera. right? I've got to film fights. So I'm not,
punches, man.
They're not in a ring, but I've got a couple of fights that I've got on camera. All right, they're filmed. All right, of me smashing cunts.
Oh, I've got fights.
I mean, smashing cunts. Like it's fucking epic shit, bro. Outside of my house, yeah. Like just smashing cunts. Like getting in so much trouble, Terps. You don't even want to believe. I got it on camera, dude. Like it's so epic. I had this mask on.
I've got one from the gym, but not. Yeah, I haven't got nothing on camera from.
These are street fights, dude. Street fights. Fucking sick, epic, like heart racing. Like these cunts threw a brick at me, man. You know what I mean? Anyways, we're not going to talk about the brick, but it's fucking. I love the thrill of the fight, the feeling of the fight. It's the fight itself, not knowing to know, like man to man, to like mono in mono. Dun, 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 dun. You never know. Like it's not about fighting like 100-kilo guy with a 50-kilo guy, but it might just be that one's a big cunt and one's a little cunt, and it's in the street, and that's just how it turned out. The battle turned out. Now that's a real fight because the little cunt could just flog him. So what? Could be me, man. Me, the big cunt. Like, whoa, man. Like, fucking this cunt. I don't want to. You got to fucking flight or fight then. That's when you even choose.
Hey, I've got some footage of one of your mates with a punch on in here. I have got some footage of it was my brother's kid's brother. He had a fight in town here, and man, he gives it to 3 bouncers, and it's on footage. 3 and that's still that's like I don't know if there's any footage of us like because the footage when I was out and about getting in fights, there wouldn't be much footage. Like when I was big and like I was never huge. I was like, don't get me wrong, I was 100 kilo. That's not, but I'm not. I don't look big when I'm 100 kilo. I'm still skinny. Like I'm 86 kilo now today. So you know what I mean. Like Ben, it's only 14 kilo more than what I am now, and I actually look very skinny. So just to put the 14 kilo on, it's only over muscle. It still doesn't look that much because it goes over my whole body, like from foot to head. You know, like it comes on everywhere. So it's very hard to notice when I put weight on. Very fucking hard. I thought I was still fucking 75 kilo. Like I put fucking 11 kilo on. You'd never notice. Like I didn't notice. Like I thought it was.
Well, I hate being a lightweight. I hate the fact that I'm light. I'm a lightweight. It's
75 kilos is a lightweight.
I've never even reached that weight. I've never even reached that weight in my life. I'm 6'4", right? I'm 6'4". I'm lucky. When I get to 80, I've been to 80.
I'm 193 centimeters.
Even now, you know.
I can measure myself now against the door. I've done it a few times. Like if any MMA mates in here, I've done it. I've put myself next to the door. You know, doors are 7 foot.
You stand next to a door and you can see the doors right here on the head. I almost.
Oh no, not my doors are 7 foot, bro.
All right, yeah. But still, you know, the grass is never greener, man. Like how you look, how you feel. You know, I don't care what I weigh. I don't care how I look. I've gone past. I just know that I'm a sexy man, and I got 6 kids to various different women, and some of them grown up. Some of my children are all grown men. Some of my children are older than some of the other channels, the weed channels. Like you got some of these weed channels, right? That I've helped and shared. My son's older than them. I've got children older than them that are such respectful individuals in society. I don't understand that. I mean, very intelligent. I find some of these community cannabis youngsters quite intelligent, but Jesus, mate. What's going on in chat? I can't even see. There's 30 odd.
Mark Zuckerberg's in chat. And he says, "Who gives a fuck?" I'll show you. Oh, sorry, wrong message. Yep, wrong message again. Fuck. I look a little bit lankier than. I look a little bit lankier than Hook.
You're 6'4". I don't know. If you took off your shirt, I might look more lankier. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you're skinny in the face. I get that. But I think, I've been eating fucking every day, dude. Like those meals, I've been eating a can of meals. I've been stuffing in, man. I can't. I'm a skinny guy. Putting that in is not easy, dude. I tell you.
I got a
No
6
food
pack,
in.
brother. Yeah.
I got an 8-pack. Yeah, I got muscles, dude. Under here, bro, like I'm telling you, but I'm weak as piss. I got tone like all over my body, dude. Like I'm not gonna show it, but I want it. I want to rip it off and go, yeah. But I don't. But I'm weak. You know, you have to know your strength. I can't win an arm wrestle, dude.
I know how tough.
I bet arm wrestles.
Can't win an arm wrestle.
I bet I'll lose. I bet you I'll lose to people. And they look at me like this and they go, "No, you're a big cunt." And I go, "Yeah, right." And then I lose. I'm like, I tried my hardest and I lost. It's like I told you I'm weak. It just looks tone.
Man, I beat heaps of people in arm wrestles. Like blokes that are heaps bigger than me, and it's the leverage. Usually I've got fucking like, my hands right over their hand like that. Like that's my like, and my forearms are foot without my hand. You know what I mean? Usually I've got like heaps over them, so my hand goes right over their hand. And I've usually got heaps bigger hands than everyone too. You know what I mean? My hands are huge, bro.
You can tell.
Dang. So when you I don't know, only the real fucking people that have got real big, strong shoulders. People like mechanics. These are the strongest bastards I've ever wrestled with and shit. Like in jiu-jitsu, mechanics, fitter and turn. The people that I don't know what it is. It must be from them turning the fucking like the wrist things, like always doing the wrist movement, like on the tools. Man, they are fucking strong, man. Yeah. Those cunts. Like, any guys that like in that top. You can't get out of it, bro. When they grab you around the wrist,
like they grab your hand like this. It's like, what? Did I just shake your hand like that? You know?
No, that's not that. No. I'm not talking about that. No. When we wrestle, like in jiu-jitsu, they got really strong wrist control. When they grab you around the wrist, very hard to get them off. The only way you got to know, like, your instinct doesn't ever tell you to get your feet up. Because if someone's stronger than you in the wrist in jiu-jitsu and you've got them in guard, because if they're on top of you and you've got them in guard, right, they're on top of you and they fucking want to wrist control you so they can start elbowing you in the head like that. So when you got you in wrist control, you got to get one of your feet up to their fucking thing and push the hand off. You got to break that wrist control. Otherwise, man, you will get up these elbows. They'll hold your wrists like that and get the elbow over the top, so you can't even defend it, man. They got pads on in training, but still. It's,
I'm so glad I never became a fighter. I'm so glad.
Oh.
You should have been a fighter, James, or fucking Turby. You should have been a fighter. So, nah, maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe you dodged a bullet.
Maybe. I've got a really fucking good jaw. Like I've never been knocked out ever. I've been dropped, but I've never been knocked out ever.
You got a long reach. I can see now. You got like a reach of a 7-foot man almost. You look.
I've got like a.
Reach.
My reach is like 81 inches. I think.
Yeah, that's like Muhammad Ali. What is he? What is he? Around 6'1", Muhammad Ali with 83
I've got really long arms. My arms are really long, bro. I don't know. They don't look that long. My legs are longer. I've got longer reach with my fucking legs.
I'm having a Google. Reach. I'm just looking at the card here for Muhammad Ali. He's age 25, weight 214 pounds, 6'3", 80-inch reach. 80-inch. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm 81 inch. Yeah.
Chest, waist was 34-inch. Chest,
that's me.
40.
Yeah, that's how much I'm. Yeah. That's bigger than me.
All right, his fist. All right, 17 inches. Oh no, that's his calf. Sorry, 13 inches. Fist.
I have to measure that.
13 inches. 13.
But he's bigger than me around the chest.
Oh yeah.
He's way bigger than me around the chest. He's way bigger than me around the chest. I'm only like fucking 37 or something like that. He's way bigger.
I don't know if he means like this. Back then, they might have done the measurement with fist through this, right? So the measurement would have been different back then when Muhammad Ali Yeah, so now they do it one. So here it might be 5 inch. I know Brock Lesnar. Let's see Brock Lesnar's fist. Hang on, I'll have a look. Brock Lesnar's fist.
No, you know, a bigger hand than him, Shane Carwin. Look up Shane Carwin. Shane Carwin, bro.
Yeah.
Look up his. Shane Carwin.
Yeah, no worries.
They had to actually make. They had to make new gloves for Shane Carwin. Look, they had gloves for Brock Lesnar and everything. But yeah, when Shane Carwin came in, they had to put fucking Turby's got. No, I got. You know what, Craig? You know what's weird, bro? I got no hair on my chest, brother. Not one hair, eh? Not one hair.
It's like a 14-year-old kid. His chest. So my missus says to me, what's wrong with you? Where's all your hair?
People think I shave my fucking chest, man. People dead set think I shave my chest, and I don't. I've got barely any underarm hair. I just don't. I'm not a hairy person. I'm just not hairy. Just not hairy at all. 78 inches. That's pretty big reach, though. 78 inches is pretty big fucking reach,
that's
man.
Long reach.
Like,
yeah, that's
anything close to mine, I know is a big reach. Yeah,
80 is a long reach.
Even even 75 is a big reach, man. So even 70. So when I see like something even close to mine, it's like
mine now.
Because man, when
measure my reach now,
you stick something out with that.
So there's your span and there's your reach, right? So they're different because someone's body chest might be different, which might be broader, which might make your span a lot bigger. My wingspan here is almost 7 feet. But I'm 193 and a half centimeters. 193.
Yeah, so I'm 193. I'm 3 millimeters under 6'4".
Oh well, yeah, 6'4",
which is
fair to say. It's fair to say.
Yeah,
just go there. Go there. 6'4".
Which is like 193 something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, 193 centimeters. If you're 193 centimeters, you're 6'4". But not even. Don't even worry about those little millimeters. It's 6'4". I know you don't want to put yourself there, but be kind. You're not 6'3" anymore. You're 6'4". I know, with shoes on. It all depends.
Oh man, actually, I measured myself the other day. I'm fucking just over. I'm about 192 and a bit now. Yeah, I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. Eh? It's my back day. If I get my back fixed, I'll be 193. But yeah,
it's right. You leave the shoes
192 and a half.
Just leave the shoes on.
No shoes. Oh, leave the shoes on. Oh, with shoes on, man, I'm fucking some shoes are like that fucking big, man. Like you fucking. If I feel fucking that tall when I'm wearing shoes, I try and wear thongs.
I'm wearing.
I'll
show you my shoes today. Right? For the record, right? Windsor Smiths, and they got it's half an inch. It's about half inch. Inch. All right. Yeah.
I'm not a giant, Kerry. Man, there's a few people in my area that are bigger than me. Like don't get me wrong. Like I was at the shopping centre the other day. I only seen one person taller than me. Yeah, I've seen hundreds of people. But man, like that's
made in Portugal.
I never think of myself being that tall because yeah, there's heaps of people around here that are taller than me, and I've got a lot of mates that are taller than me too. Like my best mate, John Ultra, he's fucking about 6'7", maybe 6'8", maybe 6'9".
That's all too.
And I've got another mate, Nathan.
Tall,
he's fucking
too tall.
Like, and Nathan, he's 6'11", bro. I'll go see Nathan soon. Wait until you see Nathan next to me. I'm 6'4". Wait till you see me next to this cunt. He's 6'11".
Yeah, I can imagine that too.
Makes me look short. It's fucking. It's like,
you are short. Makes you look short. You are short. You're only 6'2.5". You are short. I'm only 6'2.5".
I'm average. I say to him, I'm average, which I am. You know, I think my height's average, but no, he's a giant, bro. He's a.
But it's not. But it isn't.
Like I think 6'5"
your height is way above average. Like you know, the chances of you every day seeing someone taller than you are not likely. That's the thing. But there are people. There's heaps of people out there that are taller than you and I. But it's not likely that I'm going to go out in a day and see someone who is taller than me, even though that I'm only 6'4". It's not often that I go past someone who, and when I do, I think even if they look the same size as me, I'm like, geez, they're a tall cunt. Look at them. But they're actually the same size as me. Now, even someone who is 6'3", to me, I'm looking at a 6'3" person. I think, geez, that person's pretty tall.
Yeah, there's a lot of yes men, Mark. That's why I like different opinions all the time. But yeah, there's a lot of yes men. Fucking earth, man. A lot of people just like agreeing with people. Yeah. And if you see something you don't agree with or something like that, say it out straight away. That's why I said like what was said about Hook. I had to say to Hook straight away. Like I can't let that. I hope you understood that too. Like I had to bring
I was straight up. You know, if it was someone who I didn't give two squirts a piece about, or it wouldn't have. But real men,
I could not say it, bro.
This is what real men do. We talk it out.
That's what I said, man. You know.
Anyone else saying anything else? Jump up, show me and whatever else this evidence publicly here, or forever hold your peace. You know what I mean? Like get up and dance.
I said, yeah, and I feel like, don't get me wrong, like I don't think anyone's putting it on me or anything, but yeah, if they want to, like, I'm just, I've seen what they said, and then like I'm going like, even though there's no proof of it, you know, like I know, like,
hey,
there's
the
going to be
proof
talk
is
there,
that I've
you know
just admitted.
that's why I struggle to take a step back.
Yeah, I just admitted myself that things might have been taken out of context. For example, someone saying, if I'm speaking about a context where someone is okay to call the cops, like their family's being harmed, or your daughter's had, you know, or you've been attacked, of course. This is not about snitching on people. Look, if you don't know who I am by now, I'm Australia's most well-known individual in the cannabis community, protester. What I do can get me arrested every single day. These other guys I'm talking about who might hate on me are bitching because I told them to get fucked, because I'm not here to supply them sales or whatever it is they're doing. I don't want to know. I'm not allowing them into my business. I've got a business, corporation. I've got things going on.
I'm just being honest. If I did see something I didn't agree with guys doing and I knew where they were, I wouldn't ring the police on them. I'd fucking get cunts sent around there.
Well, it might be a little bit too late if their family's in trouble. But obviously, the last person I call is the cop, right? You call, right? There's no, look who we're talking to here. Like, I'm not much different. These people we're talking about here are the snitches, are people who are using those threats in a reverse psychology manner to try and say that we're the threat, or I'm the threat, or you're the threat. And in fact, they're the threat, because what we're doing is altering our content for these very few individuals who believe, and as long as we're doing what they dictate, we're doing their work. And they have never shown face. Mark Zuckerberg, for one, never shown face. Sorry, buddy. You sit the fuck down. You sit the fuck down a little bit.
But I will back Mark. Mark and I actually...
You can. I've known him. I don't know how long you known him. I've known him. My personal relationship is not him and you. It's him and I.
No, I know. Him and I have actually got mates that like yeah,
yeah, I get it. I know who he is.
He's seen me around the traps. He's seen me around the traps.
Yeah, and he's been told off for that numerous times. Been told off for sticking his nose in and then trying to come in to tell people off. And I told him off. I said, "No, Mark, I'm boss, you little bitch," and he didn't like it. One love. Yeah, Marky Mark, I know you didn't like it because I told you that I'm the captain now. You work for me. I know you didn't like that. You work for me. You're not in control here, buddy. So I know where you come from, what you are, and understand that you can take my dick out your mouth. Take it out. Gobble. You're part of the shit that I'm dealing with. The whole community is dealing with your shit, Mark. You're fucking worthless shit. So if you come up here and show your face, well, you ain't shit. You ain't got no word, no nothing. I don't care who backs you up, who vouches for you. The captain don't know your name. The captain don't give a shit. I owe you nothing. You owe me nothing. I owe you nothing. That's cool, man. It's cool. And I don't care how many lines you rack up for anyone. Makes no dust. That's the dust on my nose. It's cool. Cool, man. And I'm not even looking at chat. What might make you even more angry is actually I'm here to talk to Turf. 109 messages there. 109. Because I don't care. Because I don't care about you. Because you're finished. You're finished. All of you guys are finished. Trying to hijack the community. You don't even know. You don't even know. Make a mockery of you cans. Trying to come in here and act like some sort of syndicate. I just break your syndicate up. Figuratively speaking, of course. You'll always be together. You'll always be married. I question you all. And I'm not into suck no Terps' balls. Because I can just go do, I don't know how many watching stream right now, but I hope there better be at least 40 people. If there's not, you fucking bastards. Turpy's providing good content. He didn't have to pay me to come onto his stream, of course. And if he did, I want to check out chat, but I can't. If I check chat out, I'll start trolling chat. Toby's not here to just cut me off. Fucking Toby's not here to cut me off. So my sister came around. I'm gonna have another one of these. I've never had two. Two of these. Should have some more cones. It's Marky Mark's here. Here. You know, I'm happy. I'm happy that all of my trolls have actually finally gone and subscribed to other channels and given other people watch time. And you know you give me watch time, but I like to share out that watch time. I do. I'll give you the Motley laugh. You know that laugh? The Motley laugh? The Mambo dog? That's awesome. The old lady calls me. That is sick. It's such a privilege. You know, my friend last night, the other day, put a video out. And I could see how sad he was because his mother was no longer around. And I just feel like, it makes me feel like the love for my mother and the privilege that it is to have your mother to rely on. She'll always be there. Your old ladies are always there, man, for you. Fucking sick.
Thanks, Just a Donkey. Someone has asked a question. Tasmanian bad man.
He wants to see my thug life tattoo. I got thug life tattooed on my chest. So you motherfuckers. It's too hardcore, man. It's only 6:58 p.m. It has to be 9 p.m. to show the thug life tattoo. Can't all be thug for life. Can't all be G'd up.
I hope because you know a few of them have said fucking because you put one that video that everyone's talking about private. And I just got a couple messages about it, and they said
Yeah. Listen, I've already gone down this road, and all my shit's public. If they want to prove it, what they're saying, prove it. So what they're saying is they saw something. This is what I'm saying. They have no proof, right? So they're saying what you're hearing is people are telling you that they have evidence of stuff, but they don't have evidence. They just want me to prove them up in the court of law to say, okay, here, copper, give you the evidence. Well, I wish to remain silent, and I wish to ask for evidence. So if this is a court of whatever the public opinion.
Oh, wait on, Mark. Hey, bro, wait on. I got to jump in here. Mark says he has your DMs because I got to let everyone know. Because Mark won't jump on camera. He never wants to get seen on camera.
All right. Now let's go on that. I understand that. So they can show, but they can't be anonymous. You can't anonymously say stuff because you can be anyone. You understand? I'm here. So I don't take anonymous donations. I don't take anonymous terms, bro. You know that. There's no anonymous stuff here, is there? There's no Mr. Anonymous here because it is fake. So what I'm saying is, whoever is saying whatever, I want to see this proof that they're talking about.
Well, they can send it straight to me, bro.
I think Mark is backpedaling. And now more backpedaling. So come up. What I'm saying is, come up and show the evidence, or you're just a clown who's trying to show that you're really just a clown. So show me evidence. So obviously you don't even know what you're talking about, which is surprising to me because I thought you might even have some kind of proof that maybe I'd said something that I didn't say. But you don't even have proof. Do you? Hey, Terps, with respect, these guys got zero. They got no. I mean, they want to come against me. They need to come with some kind of credentials, man.
Mark, Mark's saying he's going to send it to me now.
Mark. Come up on the channel, Mark.
I'll show it, bro. Hey, bro, I'll show it. Yeah,
I want to see it because I want to see it. I want to see this evidence of what they're talking about. And I want to know exactly what we're seeing here, whether it's from me, and I want to see it all.
One sec.
Listen. There's nothing to show you, Mark. What are you talking about? What's he saying? I sent Terps. What's he saying that I sent? Are you talking about? Listen, if you're gonna listen, I want to see what you're talking about now. I really want to see what you're saying. It sounds to me like you're talking some shit, like a little crybaby, like a little crybaby. There's nothing to see. Yeah, I'll show you my messages. I have messages. I'll show them as well. I don't care because I actually don't care, and I stand by whatever I tell you in a message. I said to you already in the message I said to you was, "This is not a private message." Right? Didn't I tell you that when I sent you a message that this is not? I quote unquote. This is not a private message. Didn't I say that? I'm not even looking at chat yet, by the way, Mark. I'm only listen. 134 chats. There's your comment. 134 chats. Because it means nothing. Because I know you're lying. I know you're a liar. And I don't care if you know him personally. I still, it's him and I, it's not about him and I, Mark. So at least jump up and show Terps the truth. If Terps wants the proof, I want to see it. On here, on the show, I want to see the absolute, without 100% proof, not a message that I've sent to you that says you're a dickhead, because the only message I ever sent to you is to say you're a worthless cunt. It's the only message. Other than that, you got no messages, and that's it. It's the only message you got is you're a worthless cunt. That's it. There's no other message I sent to you apart from that I remember. Except to say this is not a private message because I know that you share the messages. I can share the message, but I would rather not. I know what it's like sharing Instagram messages. You get in trouble for that. You can get in trouble. I got in trouble for it, so I know. You can't actually share the Instagram messages. You can, but I got a strike when I did that with somebody. So I'm still waiting for the evidence. You didn't even need to waste your time, brah. He ain't got no evidence. It's not there. Hasn't got any. And if someone's asking you to incriminate yourself, right? Are you going to do it? And you know what I mean? Like, okay. So that someone says they got evidence.
I didn't say even. This is someone different. I'm actually saying someone else.
understand.
I'm trying to work out which one. I don't think it's come through yet.
He run out of credit. He needs to go down to Woolworths. All right, he needs to go down to Woolworths and recharge. He needs some recharge, man. You know, that's what he needs, some recharge. Oh man. Make sure you smash that thumbs up. I'm gonna get some recharge right now. Give me a sec. Oh, this is not my bucket. Oh, this is not my bucket. Hey, buckle up, folks. Buckle up and make sure you smash that thumbs up for the Turpy stream. He's got the hookser over here. That's me. I'm here with the Devster. We're answering all questions. I haven't seen one of them. All 145 questions since the last 500. Here we have some more Reddit. Kanawara. Look, Terps, there's no evidence there of what they're saying. None of what they're saying is true.
Man.
Zero of what they're saying is true. And if they're somehow they have something that says that I said something that I didn't say, I can absolutely be certain that it's unreal. That it's not even like it's so unreal that I would have to take you to my own.
Sorry, I'm checking on my phone. I should be checking on. Sorry, Mark. Fuck. I just realised I'm checking the wrong fucking thing. Sorry, Mark. I just realised. Instagram. I just realised. I look at my phone, fucking going right all through my shit. And I'm going, no one sent me nothing.
Right. For the record, Mark's been told off for harassing a man and threatening his children. Before you play this, make sure that it's been known in the cannabis community that Mark was threatening a guy named. All right, I'll prove this if you want, and the 420 community will. Mark called somebody up and threatened their children, said I'll come and rape your children. So before you play the message that you're about to play of the same guy you're backing up, make sure you know who you're backing up, Terps.
I'm not backing up. That's what I'm saying. I want his work out. Like, see what.
I'm just saying. I'm making it clear that that's the same guy.
But two wrongs don't make it right. That's what I'm getting at. Like, that's why I say if that's.
Listen, I done nothing wrong. I don't give a shit. You might be able to say, this guy is trying to switch it around. There's no area where anyone.
I don't really. That's what I'm saying. No, we know each other through friends. I don't know him.
Of respectable individuals and people of the community, Terps, and that it's only been allowed to go on this long because of the respect I have for you. And I'm happy for you to show whatever you just understand that this individual you're talking to talk about. All right, are you trying to?
I don't even know what he's sending yet. So I'm about to have a look. Before
I want to see it anyway. I want to see it anyway because he's the biggest scum.
Okay.
He's a guy that has already made threats, literally, openly. I've heard his voice. The only time I heard this guy's voice is when he called a guy up and threatened him to kill his children. And this is the same type of person that I removed, and it's just simply the type of group that I don't allow, and they want a place to be. If they want to be at your channel or bloody someone else's channel, that's cool. It's cool. But just remember, Marky Mark, I remember. And you know that I know. So it'll come out in the end that the people, these scumbags, unless you actually know this guy Terps, honestly.
What's going on with Instagram? Something's going on with my Instagram.
I don't think there's going to be any messages of any kind of evidence, though. I don't even know what he's saying. What are you supposed to be saying? I said. What is he saying? I said. That's what I want to know. Say it in chat again.
I'm not sure. I honestly don't know.
So he's saying I'm a narcissist. He thinks I'm a narcissist. Of course I'm a narcissist to you, you prick. And when I'm finished with you, you're going to be a pile of scum between my toes, my friend. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted, man. There's no area where you go, I don't get this, Mark. You're the laughing stock of the whole everyone of everything. We're talking about here. This is your trolling. You're pathetic. You're a troll. You're nothing more than a troll. You know, and I know why you won't show your face because you're probably on parole. You're probably a sex offender. I bet. I'm not a stupid guy, man. You know, I hope you know that. I mean, I have pretended to be stupid. I haven't ever divulged my whole history. Not everyone knows. Some people do. This is not my whole thing. I'm not an idiot. I'm not a drugged up fool. I don't even if I'm drugged up, don't make me a fool. And I'm all for all yous terps, bruh. Like fucking fair income. Like if I'm coming your way, I don't mind if you're the brother who lines me up that night. I honestly don't mind, but you know, figuratively speaking, of course. But I'm not the kind of guy to come to your house as a mate and rack you up. That's all.
Mark, is that the one? I'm not sure.
This is not a private conversation. That's right. It's right. So of course it's not. Unfortunately, we'll be known for your unworthy cop or snitch. So what's wrong with that? You're still face-to-face violence on cam and can verify you. No, you are not. I have to see you on camera to see that you are not a predator. So I have to verify who you are. Yes, right. I have to verify who you are before you get to go around telling people what to do. Can you go up so we can read the whole message, please, Turpy? From the beginning, it says, my first interaction is, this is the very first interaction. Until I see your face and voice on cam and can verify and know you are not a danger to the community, you are no longer welcome. I do not care who you think you are, think you are somebody special, but the fact is, at this point, I cannot verify or trust you. You know, I can't trust you. You have crossed the line many times, and this is the last time. This is in clear to you. Then, if this is not clear to you, it will not be. It is very clear that what I'm stating here. Go down, please, sir. Sorry, I'm not ordering. It goes, go suck me off. So his reply was, then this is not a private conversation. He says, yeah. Down to the next. So this is where you're proving yourself, Mark, to be a fucking fucktard. And that's it. And that's your message. Now listen to me. Listen, if that's your message, dude, this is get in the needles, get off the drugs, get off the gear. Mark, you need help. That's what I'm saying. All right. And the same with some of the, you don't want to see any private messages. Some of these private messages you don't want to show, bro. People might use it.
Yeah, I'm just going to stop sharing for a sec and get back into this.
So, to what I see, I was worried there for a bit because sometimes I mouth off. I was worried. And what I seen there was me telling you I don't trust you to leave the community. And if I can't verify your person, you can't be trusted. That's because I'm the kingpin, motherfucker, not you, of my shit. I'm saying that you can't be verified, Mark. That I make sure that anyone in my circle is verified. You're not verified. You're a copper. You're a snitch. You're a cop. Mark is a fucking cop. Or is a snitch. Because I can't verify him. Now, if you can verify him on your name and word after all of the threats he's made, and he has made threats to children, we know this in the community, right? Marky Mark, what you should do is tell us your real name. Tell us, jump up, Mark. You're a copper snitch. You're a fucking snitch, and that's why. He's a good cop. He's a good cop. But that I get you. That's because he is a good cop. I'll give him that. That I wouldn't even give him that, but you got to give him that, Jeff. He's a good cop. But the point is with a honeypot is you don't get busted. The honeypot, Jeff, is where you got busted, didn't you? I bet you at Marky Mark. I bet Mark knows your address, Jeff. I bet you any money, and you've never told me this, all right? I bet, Jeff, you gave Mark your address. I'm going to take a piss, and I'm going to let you sit on that because I know that I don't know that he's the link and why you got busted and caught and raided.
No, a little bit. Irish, Irish, you going live, are you, Irish? Irish boy, you going live?
By the way, I'm not joking. He's the one who got you busted and raided.
Yeah.
Not joking at all, Jeff. He is the one. Yabba, yabba, yabba. The cops are watching him. He's the one with the mark. He's the one that everyone goes near gets raided. I bet any money, the same guy, you send this guy your location, you get raided. You might. That's what cops do. It's called a honeypot. See, a honeypot is where the cops have got to get on the inside, but never show their face. You know, you guys don't even. Hang on. All right. Cool. It's been done. The copper. You guys better open up your eyes unless you want to. If you want to do crimes, you're going to get caught by wrapping up with these snitches. You talk around and sending emails. Look, bruh, that's snitching. What's going on, Terps, right now? Them sending you emails and shit. That's snitching. That's snitching on me, and I snitch on you. And the reason this is what it is I said I don't want to hang out with those low life scums. I know you and I are not so different. They are. They're just fucking crooks. They're worthless scums. That cunt is a worthless scumbag. That Mark guy, and he's going to get you raided and anyone else raided. Whoever's doing shit, whoever fucks with him, will get raided and done. Whoever fucks with these guys, understand this: you will find yourselves in trouble. And I'm on my way to success, to move away. I do my work within the cannabis field, cannabis legalization protest. That's a dry snitch. That's a dry snitch. Thank you, Kerry. It's a 100% dry snitch. A snitch to go in, to get everyone's details. Everyone on the fucking list. It's called a fucking honeypot. Honeypot. I never did the honeypot. I never played in with this Terps. Bruh. I never did the honeypot shit. I never kept anyone's details and numbers. I don't know anyone's. You know what? I sent packages out this week. Never, no details. None. No evidence. Nothing. You guys, these guys I'm talking about, they're no good, man. They're going to get whoever's doing whatever, I don't know. But you ain't the guys to trust. You ain't the guys to let into the business. You're not the guys to let into the family. You're too weak. You're weak-minded. Where is he now? Where's that guy now? Fucking what's his name? Mark. Where is he? Not a word in chat. Because he's been called out for a copper. He'll probably never show his face again. I'd be surprised if he shows his face again because he is a snitch. Absolute snitch. And I know, and I love you, Jeff. Sorry to tell you. The people who dubbed you in are there. That's them. Not me. Wherever the camera is. I'm no snitch. I'm no dog.
Jeff?
They raided him. They fucking raided him. They fucking took his little weed. I tried to explain, man, that this was going to happen. And that there's a honeypot going on here. And that the link is that the individuals I've targeted. No, do you think I'm the cop? Do you think I'm a cop, Terps? Like, could I really pass as a cop? I probably could, but I wouldn't be able to do a crime like I'm doing now at protests for cannabis and go to Nimbin and smoke with Jenny and go into Parliament and be arrested and have my house and my daughter and my images thrown up online. Do you think a cop would allow that? If I was a snitch, I would be crushing these guys. But make no mistake about it, Turpy, when I find them, they best have the law on their side because I won't have mercy. They're going to need the coppers. They will end up calling the coppers themselves because of the fear, because I'm going to sue the fuckers. Well, if, when, and if. But you can't always be true to know who's who. But I know I'm the real deal, and I ain't got no time left to be hanging out with toys. If you want to be fucking chill, brah, I'll be your mate. But I'm running out of mates to be people, quality opportunities to make good friends. Terps. I don't care. Whatever, you know, I do care. Yeah, to bring, I think a lot of the 420 dramas come to your channel. It might be a good thing to sap it up and use it as a leverage for yourself. I would encourage you to lift yourself up. Use the audience now that knows about Turpy to show who you really are and what you stand for. I don't turn against you, and I never said a bad word ever on you, Terps.
I never said that you did. It's what I got told. I was just like,
I'm not on trial by you. I'm not on trial by you to say whether I'm either accept me as who I am and everything I've given to you personally between you and I, or accept some clown or whatever it is. You've never get the guy to come here. At the end of the day, there's only one thing left to do. That's Mark to get on here. That's for Mark to get on here. Because then snap goes the dragon.
Yeah, I was going to say, but it's been a bit, we've been talking about it a bit long. We'll change up the subject just so it's different subject. Just seen a few other people from LCs going, what? We'll change the subject because Mark's not here no more. I'm trying to get a smoke.
You have a good stream. I'm going to cruise and leave it with you right about now, Terps. On that note,
with you, brother.
Defend my honor, and I don't think anyone else will. So
that's why I give you the chance. Come up here and say your piece.
I'll make anyone who goes against me, I'll make them the laughing stock. I'm going to dance on their fucking grave on YouTube. Anyone wants to go against me, dance. Show me your face. Show me your face, whoever the fuck you are. Whether whoever, I don't give a fuck. I will call you motherfuckers out. No matter whatever you've done, wherever you are, whoever you are, I will make a mockery of you by the same way you try to me. I don't care. I could not care what you do, what you say about me. All right? Nothing. You are not me. I'm me, which is great because I'm loving who I am. And I've loved the man I've become to here in the public space. To never take crap from no scumbags. I don't fuck the law. I fuck the law off. Right? The coppers out of here and fuck the crime. Just because I don't go by the law, but I don't go by crime. Just because I'm not a lawman, it doesn't mean I'm not I'm all for crime. Like hell nah. There's limits. So I'm gonna leave it at that. And I'm gonna cruise. A lot of like I said, a lot of the trolls might have come here to fucking watch the drama. But it's better, I suppose, growing a channel. Someone can grow a channel like Terps is like getting in the right time. Terps. Post it all. You know, it's good I've done it here because I don't want to give clout to any other channel. There's other channels that don't deserve clout. This is absolutely earned respect that really Terps is sort of done here. Just says, I find might be self-indulging. I find it quite privileged for people to spend time at my channel or me to spend time at their channel, should I say. That's what I really meant. 3 hours of fashion. But it's content. It is content. At the end of the day, you better have subscribed and liked this video and shared it. If not, then fuck me dead. What are you good for? Give the man a like and tell a friend. Tell him the hooky will be back in about a month or two. When the crowd goes wild again, Terps, in a month, book me in. Book me in for the court of justice, the justice opinion, the court of public opinion.
Yeah, I might do a fucking Turpy's court and fucking once a month or something.
Turpy's court of public opinion. Yeah, nah, fair enough. You should, but I mean, it's got to be raw. You can't have no soft cocks up here like that are willing to put a stop to what he's saying right now. Like, you ask for a war, you're gonna get a war. You know what I mean? Don't be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. But I've been in bigger wars than this, bruh, on YouTube. I've been in way bigger wars. Way bigger wars. It's been so epic. In fact, when I had that beef with LC, he lost his channel. He had to start again. His whole channel was lost, gone. It got removed. It got finished. The people finished him, bro. Finished him. And he was devastated for that. And I understand you should be careful what you say because you don't know. There's those little punks, man. Those little fucking Fortnite motherfuckers. You don't fuck with those Fortnite cunts. I get you. Jesus, when you diss Fortnite, you just have to put, if someone says in the wrong forum, this person said that you're a pedophile, and then on all Fortnite players are pedophile. Before you know it, they get reported and that channel's gone. Because thousands are reported. But that was nothing to do with me. I would never do that. Because it could happen to me. Someone could report my stuff, mass report my stuff. But I wouldn't say anything stupid on my channel like that. I would never stay on my channel with that. But I know that if you did with me, and you called me a pedophile when I wasn't, may Lord have mercy on your soul, because I won't. You live in my world. Just say my name. The last word you say will be my name. Last word you say is my name. That individual. About. But I have to fucking go. Kirk Turpy, if you just tell me to fuck off already, I would stop fucking talking. Let me have one bong and I'll cruise.
Well, fuck off already.
No, honestly, if I had this cone and fucked off after this cone, the moment I speak to this bong, cut me out. If I speak to the bong while it's in my hand, cut me out. I've said too much. But anything you want to see, man, like behind closed doors as man to man, you let me know because I'll show you, Terps. Man to man, between you and I.
Yeah.
All right? I don't care what everyone wants to. I'll show you whatever you want. Whatever you ask for. I couldn't give a squirt of piss about them. If I saw them in front of me right now, I'd obliterate them with these beautiful hands right here.
Yeah,
maybe they'd obliterate me. I don't really know. Maybe they would. Maybe they just grab my hands and choke me. And say, okay, finally, we made you tap. You give up. Tell us you give up, Hookie. Just give us you bastard. Let us have a win. I don't know what it's like, man. Why anyone wants to defeat someone there's no battle no actual battle. It's a victory, but no battle for the victory. Like I'm just saddened, Terps, that nobody who can step to me can stand up on a fight. I feel like verbal fight. They verbally can't bring it. I'm underwhelmed. My stimulation. I haven't been stimulated. I'm getting no stimulation from this. My bean is not even being flicked here. Like out of all what's happened, I haven't even had one flick of the bean. This is where the level I'm at. I can lift it so much more to be able to dance with these guys. My bean. But my bean hasn't even been flicked yet. I'm not even aroused. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, mate.
I'm trying to get aroused.
Fucking Arkansas, man.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I understand. I'm going to get in there.
Arkansas won't jump on here. MCF won't jump on here.
Who's the other one? I never heard the other one. Yeah. And
MCF, but they called me out for not going over their channels. And it's like, no, I'm not going to their channels. If they want to fucking talk it out, we'll talk it out here. Yeah, and they go, oh, Toby won't go over fucking, no, you come here and talk it out. Or if they want to go somewhere neutral, and go to other channels and be neutral.
You know what?
But, I'm not going to their channels.
That's the thing. Well, you let me up. At the end of the day, if you did what you did today, it should be an example to say, well, all right, well, I got up here. I mean, it was here. He didn't take off. Asifa didn't take off the other day when I jumped off. He didn't just run off. Right.
So Sifa's a real one, man. Hey, Sifa, I've got so much time for Sifa. It's not funny.
Well, I know Sifa too. I've had a lot of time. I've given Sifa hundreds of hours of my time directly. And the same thing with that guy. He mentioned my children in private messages, and maybe not in his way negative, but it doesn't matter what kind of joke you make of. It's got to go. What goes around comes around. We can't pin on someone in a chat something that we could be pinned on ourselves, because the donkey can be pinned on anyone. The tail of the donkey, that can just go anywhere real quick. And I want to see.
Not really. They can try and. That's why I say that. And this is I say this 100% with the pedophile shit, because man, they can get you murdered in some places.
Fucking no.
With pedophile shit.
I would love to know. I just thought it was an Aussie. If I knew it was an Aussie, I would have said straight. I would have came out straight out, and I would have done a video this morning on it. The first video, I would have said, "This guy is fucking." But
I've already put. Hey, bro, mate. Hey, listen. I've put Chomo Hunters onto him. He's gone. He's a goner.
No worries. Just rock spidering. But that's all you have to do.
That community, the Chomo hunting community, is all over the world, man. Like, he'll get onto his people that are over there near him, and they'll fucking get on him. Yeah, and they'll entrap that cunt. You watch. I give it 2 years, man, and we'll have that fucker. He better watch himself. He want to hope he don't fucking.
I don't know the guy, to be honest. I got your back, 100% on it. I don't know.
It's not that. It's not that, bro. I got the fucking receipt. Like, I 100% got the receipt. Him saying an 8-year-old and an 11-year-old's ass is hot, and he was going to have a heart attack over it.
Yeah, that's some weird.
I've got the footage.
Yeah, I'll be blocking that guy. I wouldn't even say anything. I would have just quietly blocked the guy and said, "You're out of here!" Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's what happened to him. That's what happened to him. That's what exactly what happened to him. But you know what, bro, mate, that cunt there, right? Couldn't see what was he had said wrong, and
he didn't. Yeah, he thought, what? What did I do?
Hey, I'm not saying he's a pedophile, right? Like, I'm not saying he's. Sorry, I'm saying he's a pedophile, but I'm not saying he's actually done a pedophile act yet. He thinks they're hot and sexy, so he has put himself in that category, right?
You know, I don't even find Turpy. You know what I find? There's some people in this community I wouldn't trust around my 19-year-old daughter, even though she's 18. Oh. You know, you would never. And they think. You know, one guy said I wouldn't trust you around my 20-year-old daughter, and he thought I was calling him a pedo. And technically, in a way, I was, because if you are a grown man like me or Turpy and attracted to a 19 or 20-year-old, you got issues. Because we got daughters that age. And there's no way that it's the right thing that a man our age should in any way be attracted to a young person that age. Like, even if they're you don't even say that they're pretty. Even if you are thinking it, and if you're dirty enough to say it, is even to think it is one, but to say it and not recognize how perverted it is. And if you're hanging out at Thailand all the time, don't come and hang out on my channel too. It's like, I don't want no Thailand dude, some guy going to Thailand all the time. I don't trust him. I just know what Aussie blokes do in Thailand.
Yeah.
They bum.
Yeah, well, I actually caught a couple of people that are in Thailand out before on here. A few people on panel. I'm not going to say whose channels we're at or whatever, but I've been on panel with a few people that come at me, and they've said they're in Thailand.
They went to Thailand and had a lady boy. They put their dick in a Thailand lady boy.
Not just that, bro. No.
Right,
Thailand is well known for fucking pedophiles to go over there and fucking fuck little boys. right? That's just straight out. A lot of people, right? It's well known. Like, I'm not saying everyone that goes over there does that, but it is well known. Even a lot of men that just go over there, they're either trying to fucking go over there for a young woman or a young boy.
A boy, yeah. You know what? And they always use young women.
Fucking
They might
sad,
go to young
but
women.
it's fact.
Yeah, it's a fact, and it's real queer. And I met guys that are like, oh, it's not gay. I was like, dude, this is how I knew that I don't want to be around the type of person that went to Thailand. I was like, dude, you're bumming like someone with a willy, and you're saying that it's a dude because it has boobs, and they're saying it's not gay. It's like, nah. I was like, you know, I don't want to go clubbing with you anymore. I never went clubbing. I don't want to be your friend. I just never called them anymore. It's my choice.
The scary thing is, how much plastic surgery that men can get to look like a woman these days.
You wouldn't.
That's the scary thing. Mate, I'm telling you right now, I could get pictures up, and you would not fucking know. I'm telling you right now, you would not know. I know for a fact you would not know.
There are things you can do. You look for the high cheekbones. You look for the brow. You look for the Adam's apple.
No, that all gets worked on, bro. My daughter's got my cheekbones, so that's another thing you can't. Because having high cheekbones like this, it's a model thing.
Yeah.
So very hard, bro. Trust me. I actually watched. There's a bikie guy. He used to be the national president of the Nomads. Fucking I won't say his name, but people here that go to Pados will know Pados going to fight him in the boxing ring. You know what I'm talking about?
Who's that guy who wants to fight him? I don't really know him. Is that? I'm not with him.
He's an ex.
Oh, so he's an
ex-Nomad national champion, national president. He's the guy that gets he's bashed at Bunnings, and they take his fucking colours off him. They take his Nomad colours off him at Bunnings. But his brother is a bad gun, and his brother's out of jail now. So a few of those people that are hating on that guy might be hiding. Just saying. But anyways, we'll get back to it. That guy, right?
Jeff said he was there for hookers, but it hasn't been there yet.
That same guy, right, gets his mate and he fucking shows him fucking 3 or 5 pictures, right? And he goes, oh, these are all women. He goes, oh, we're going to go smash them. And you're like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and he sends him pictures of them, right? And his mate goes, yeah. Well, they're all fucking trannies.
Yeah.
And old mate didn't know, and old mate fucking sent him back the message going, they're all fucking men, cunt. What? But he shows the photos and man, that's the scary thing. So be careful, man.
Wait, just get a wife and be faithful. Get a girl and be faithful, and you don't have to worry. You don't have to give it the reach around every time.
Yeah, well,
if you've got to give it the reach around.
We didn't go to school together, but we're almost high school sweethearts because we knew each other from around that age, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, well, she was 16 and all. Actually, she was just about to turn 16 and I was 17. And this is when we first got. Hey, Capia, what's up, mate?
Yeah, you can't tell because you're looking at what you see as feminine. So, but
they get this shaved down and all.
Yeah, but you know,
everyone knows they can. People know that you can get the fucking Adam's apple shaved. They can even get their fucking voice if they got this. They can even get their voice box worked on.
Well,
far out. That's scary.
If you're trained to know, so if you know, right? I think this is a thing. If you know thing, right? You would know. You can imagine some of these blokes, terps, going there, right, and then picking up a woman and going, "Oh shit, I got the wrong one. I got an actual woman." Some of them might be a bit upset.
Fuck that, man.
You know? Can you imagine them cunts? I'm like, what? I'm actually gonna yucky. Because they're out there.
But imagine being one of them guys that goes over there and actually thinks they're getting a woman.
That's what I mean. They say don't touch. That's what I was saying yesterday too.
And Phil's down there and goes,
I'll do the work.
What are these?
It's not a woman. If you've ever been a woman that says, I'll do the work.
They're hemorrhoids. Hey, Rufus.
What's happening?
He's an Irish mate of mine. Good mate.
Can you hear me?
I like this young. Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Can you hear me? Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah,
bro,
all good? Yeah, I'm all good. He's a little, hey, this bloke here, mate, everyone in chat, this guy is a little knockabout. Please sub up to him. Can someone put his link in chat? He's a good young lad, fucking solid lad. You mean that, eh? Like a good Irish young lad. Yeah, he's an Irish lad and he's a good young lad, mate.
How long have you been live?
Huh?
I'm of the Murphy clan, mate. The Moify clan.
3:30.
Yeah. Good to see you, Ruthless.
What time is it over there? What time is it now? Talking over there.
What time?
Yeah, what time is it now?
10 past 8. 10 past 8.
In night time, 10 past, like in the evening. Yeah, it's fucking 11:15 in the morning over here.
Oh, yeah? Early. All right, sweet as. Man, is that out back? Did you see that message I put on about the river? Fuck, man, is that out your back doorstep?
Yeah, that's literally right. When I open my front door, I can see that river. It's literally right across the road from me, yeah?
Ah, bro, man, you live in the fucking best area, man. That is beautiful, man. What I wouldn't.
You think that?
Like, man, that's.
You think that spot? You think that spot is a? You think that's a nice looking place? You want to see the rest of it, man? The rest of it's absolutely unbelievable, man. The rest of it's class as well.
Yeah, well, next couple of years, I'm going to put some money away because I want to go over Ireland because I'm got Irish blood, so I want to go over there and see some family and shit as well. So yeah, when I do go over there, we will catch up. We will catch up for 100%.
100%.
Believe me, bro. We will catch up. We'll have a beer. Yeah, you can show me around. Yeah, you'd be mad. Yeah, because I'm going to get. I'm going to.
Pardon? Charlie C. Just dropped the link there.
Thank you, Charlie C. Yeah, no, he's a good lad, eh? Like, man, this bloke, yeah, he hunts chomos.
Oh, good. Yeah, good cunt, mate. He must be a mad cunt. Fucking hunt cunt.
He is, man. Yeah, he's a good cunt. He's a mad one.
I dropped that other fella a few messages. No, that Q fella. I asked him for his details. Yeah, I sent him a few messages. He blocked me off. He blocked me off his channel.
Yeah, he will. They will, bro. But yeah, mate. Tell everyone that, like, in that community, bro, like what he is, and yeah, just sick the wolves on him, brother. Sick the wolves on him. Hey, I've got clips of it, man. Like what he was saying. If you want to eat it.
Hey, look, Terps.
I'm from just outside Cork City. I'm from Cork City in Ireland.
If as a genuine person, Terps, you could find yourself used in a situation for the advantage with respect, right? Because you are such a genuine, your genuinity can be used against you. And I want you to know that, like, to be aware that you're more like, if I could explain, like, this comes across right, you're actually more like vulnerable as I am, as equally.
Oh, yeah, I know that, man. I know that.
To information. And I don't know. I'm not judging any information you get because you're able to decipher that. But I just want you to know that you are a very similar person that way, in that you wear everything on your chest and your sleeve. And that kindness can be used against you. I don't know. But you're a kind man.
Hey, I just try to be fair. I don't think I'm a good man or anything because I've done some bad stuff.
I didn't say that.
I just try to be a fair man. I just try to be a fair man.
And honest.
And say it how it is. You know what I mean? Like I try and treat everyone equally. Everyone. Unless they do something wrong, and that's different. Like you, like I mean that's another level. Yeah. It's just another level. Yeah, how you been, Irish Bull? I hope you and I hope you want to bullbark and men things. I had to talk to him. I let him know like you're a good young lad. Yeah, no.
He tried to
let him
jump
know
on my
you're-
leg that night afterward, but I couldn't hear him. He was on mute.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, I did say to him like you're a good cunt. You know what I mean? So he knows you're a good person.
Yeah, I think he was just.
I said to him,
I think he was just a bit drunk.
Yeah. Because he's an ex-soldier too, brother. He's an ex-soldier, so he's a you know, he's like you, bro. He's a good guy. He is. Yeah, give him a second chance. He's a good guy. He was just a bit drunk that night. That's all. And I explained that to him too. Like he asked you to jump up and then muted you, and so he understood, but he had big respect. Because you know Spud, right? Once I asked him about Arkansas, banned, unsubbed, instantly, mate. No shit. And I was like, oh fuck. Yeah. He didn't even need me fucking. He didn't even want receipts, but I showed him that night anyway, like to prove it. Yeah. Irish Bull. What's your family in Ireland, bro? If you don't mind me asking, is that okay to ask?
Oh, yeah, I come from the travelling community, O'Driscolls.
Yeah, you're from the traveller community, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can. You look like a few of the lads. You're
Gypsy. Gypsy clan.
Because a lot of my family over that way. What side? You know how there's a big rift in the family over there. Like I don't care what side you're on. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. You might, but because I know it's very tough over there, man. Like there's your Donnellys and what's the other family?
What part of the family? What part of Ireland have we got family in? We've got family in Ireland, yeah.
Yeah, the other side of the family is known as the best bare knuckle boxers. How can I think of their name? I'm just gone blank. I've gone blank. I'll show something on here right now, bro, brother, and this will show you. It's on my. This is on my channel. It's like the main video on my channel.
Are they in the west of Ireland? Are they down the south? Or where are they from?
I'm not. To be honest, I'm not sure. I'll show you now. My family is in the south, but this guy I don't know.
Me.
Oh, you. My channel. So I'm gonna put this video up. It's like my video that it's like my introduction video.
Shadowboxer's a bacon, bro. Why would you call him out? Why would you call someone like him out? Shadowboxer's a convicted fucking someone in the chat. Shadowboxer's a convicted sex offender who abused a woman. He got 5 years in prison. Shadowboxer's a dirty nonce lad. Boy, bigging him up.
He's a nonce.
He's a pedo. He's a wrongin' lad.
Yeah, he's a wrongin'.
Sooner or later, he's going to be got. Sooner or later, he's going to be got, and he'll know all about it. The fucking dirty little rat. He's a nonce, mate. He abused women. He got 5 years in prison over sexually abusing a woman. He's a dirty little rat. He is.
Yes, he is. And he tries to get on videos and acts tough. He was trying to fight Deck Heggie. I know he's got a bit of thing behind him too, but he was trying to fight Decker Heggie.
He's trying to fight a lot of people. But no one will fight him because he's a nonce. He's a wrong'un. Everyone knows it.
You know how many people lads in this community, admittedly, you know how many people on YouTube and even in the real life here have said, I'm going to fight you. And there's been this thing that there's supposed to be a fight between Hook, me, and them at this location. You know how many people I've said that said, I'm going to meet you here and I'm going to beat you up, Hookie? You know how many said that?
Maybe.
And how many I've finished? I've finished every one of them. Finished. Each and one of them are finished. And that's how I have
people like to type on YouTube. People like to type on YouTube before they fight.
I don't know about that guy you're talking about, but
it's a Decky fight versus Danny Christie. Watch this.
Yeah, Decker's fight against Danny.
The guy I'm talking about.
Yeah, Decker's fight against Danny Christie. That was a serious fight.
Yeah, bro. I've got that's my main video on my channel, brother. You would have seen that, huh?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it on there. It's a serious fight.
Yeah. That's why I put it there. I was like, yeah, this is a mad one. See the big split in his head.
They're meant to be having a rematch, but I doubt it.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, Decker's got a good jaw on him, though, man.
Decker's in prison at the moment. You know that? Decker's locked up at the moment.
No, what?
Yeah. Decker's in Hull prison. He's in prison with about 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. He's on remand till the 21st of December to be sentenced over some racism shit he said online. Yeah, he's locked up in Hull prison at the moment. He's in there with Brett May. If you know Brett May from YouTube, two of them are locked up in the same prison.
Yeah.
He's on remand till the 21st of December or something like that. Yeah,
he's all right, man. Decker's all right, man. I like Decker.
Yeah, he's a bad conviction list as well, man.
Is he really on the sex offenders list, that guy? Decker?
Well, to be honest, I don't know if he's on the sex offenders list, but he has been charged with sexual assault. I know it's only slapping a girl's arse, but
he slapped the girl's arse.
But there's a few nasty things on YouTube about him. There's a phone call on YouTube with Decker Higgy and his mother, and the phone call's a nasty phone call. They're on about 11-year-old girl in it. So yeah, there's a few bad things on YouTube about Decker as well. Very bad.
Yeah, that's why. Because I had a lot of respect for him, and I used to go to the channel all the time. But then someone said that, and I just dropped off.
Yeah, I
this
wouldn't
guy
trust
here, bro. What's his name?
Dougie Joyce.
Yeah, Dougie Joyce. Is that your family?
Yeah. Nah. He's a Joyce. He's from Manchester.
I've never seen that country before. What the fuck's that
he's
guy?
Locked up as well. He's in prison as well. He paid a 70-year-old man in a pub. He's locked up as well. He's doing like 18 months. But dating a 70-year-old man. Yeah, going back there about 6 months ago or something like that. Yeah.
You can't be better than him. I don't know. But
Dougie. But his family are some of the best bare knuckle fighters. That Dougie Joyce. Who was his pop? His dad or his pop? Like,
Dougie's?
Trying to think. Yeah, the older Joyce fella.
Yeah, the Oxford Joyces.
And he got one of them got given a glove. Who's the one that got given a glove off Fury? I forget who that is. His son killed someone with stabbed him in the leg over in Ireland.
Yeah, no, that's like his second or third cousin. That's Joe Joyce. He's from Morton, Ireland. He got 10 years for manslaughter. Yeah. Joe Joyce is one of the best bare knuckle fist fighters in England and Ireland. He was one of the best bare knuckle in England and Ireland. Absolute animal, never lost a fight in his life.
See? I don't talk shit, man. See? Thank you, brother, for backing me on that.
Actually, do you know what? I only seen a documentary the other night of that Bartley Gorman. Yeah, he was the king of the gypsies over in the UK. Yeah, I seen that. It was only like 15-20 minutes long, but I watched it. Yeah, what a tough bastard back in his day. So was his father as well. Yeah, what a fighter back in the day. I only seen that actually 2 nights ago. They were like 15 minutes long, just telling Bartley Gorman's life story.
Oh, awesome. And that's where you and I first came across each other. Remember, it was either in Decker's or someone else's, and you were shitting on me and you were both shitting on Shadowboxer.
Where was that?
I'm not sure. I think it might have been. I'm not sure what channel it was, but you were shitting on Shadowboxer, and because he was calling someone out. I think it was Joe Joyce. He's going, I'm going to fight him. I'm going to fight Joe Joyce. Reckons he was going to go overseas and fight him and shit. I don't know. That's where I'm. Remember, that's why you would have got recommended my channel. That's it. Is that how you just would have got recommended my channel? I'm
going to go to a limb and say, looking at us three, most of us, like us three, would be. Although I don't know about this Ruthless, it looks like fucking pretty scary, actually, but.
He's a scary dude.
We're the kind of guys that we're all right. I think we'd all be knocked out pretty quick in the ring nowadays.
Speak for yourself.
No,
I don't know you. Like I said, you look pretty scary actually. But nowadays,
still on that. No,
you're young.
I might quit if they get a few good body shots on me because I'm skinny at the moment. And
I'd love to see you in the ring. Have you got any footage of yourself in the ring? Like, but for me, I'm like, when I think of a tough cunt, I can do videos. I want to see videos of tough cunts in the ring. For me, I want to see.
I'll go sparring.
I want to see a video. I want to see you fucking knocking that this cunt out in the ring. Until then, we're all fucking just wishful thinking. Hopefully, as scary as I look, you guys look. And you know what? 99 times out of 10, you're scary enough to look and will be physically capable enough to defend yourselves to be able to win 99% of the fight. But I think on the inside, I think maybe people like us, unless we've got videos to back us up to say we are this person, like we're known for this. We have a lot of my
fights I can't show, man. I couldn't show because
I'm
just saying, look at
I have a black belt in just to say.
I've got some really bad scars on my nose and shit from when I've had fights, and you can't.
I've got a black belt in karaoke. That's any good.
That's good enough for me. That's a champion in my books. All right, that's all I'm saying, man. That's a champion in my books, and that's the champion.
I hate all the scar tissue I got.
Oh, man, I'm so jealous of you right now. Man, I'm so jealous of you right now. I wish I could do karaoke. I can sing. I can write. No musical talent unless it's like copied music, but it takes skill to do karaoke, man. It's no easy feat. When you get someone who knows wants to do competition karaoke, they'll sing their heart out.
Oh, so you see how Decker got split up here? Oh, you see how Decker got split across his forehead in that fight? Ruthless. Like, when I was a kid,
did you see Decker's fight against Robbie? Did you see Decker's fight against Robbie Brown?
Yeah, because I talked to Decker and I said to Deck, I said, man, you shouldn't be having an MMA fight because he can't kick. He cannot kick. I said to him, brother, I said, who the hell got you into an MMA fight, brother? I said, you can't kick for shit. I said, I mean this with no disrespect, Decker, but you cannot kickbox for shit. And I said, man, as soon as he got you to the ground, he choked you out. I said, don't ever take an MMA fight again. And I said, bare knuckles, your game, not MMA or kickboxing, because he can't kickbox. No. I actually have got that. I've got that video. I could show it. Hey, David. Rufus is on panel.
David, Ziggy, Charlie, Kerry Blaze. Good to see you, Kerry. Lukey, I already said Luke. You doing, Luke? I love fighting. I love stretching. I love preparing to the battle, right? I love continuously, always preparing. Like, I love it. Like the obsession with fighting that I have, but the contradiction, and I feel this actually maybe. I tell you, it's the violence that's hard. The violence part is so annoying with fighting. I just wish we could have the ability to fight without, like, to keep fighting until the fight is over, but without the harm to each other. I wish there was an area there.
In the street, it's not like that because
pain has to be real. It has to be real pain.
See, don't forget, I come from a strong karate background. Like, I've done karate since I was a little. Like, when I started walking, I started doing karate and boxing. And man, I'll tell you now, fights don't go down like that in the street. You know what I realized when I started getting older and getting in the fights? People are going to just grab you and ragdoll you, and they're the brawlers and shit. And man, no matter of fucking how much in their karate gym. No,
Hooks, you look very violent. Hooks, you look very violent, but you look like an animal, man.
I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to find a civil part of my life now because I used to be that way, but I am.
Did you ever have a fight? Did you ever have a fight, Hooks? Did you ever have a fight?
Yeah.
When was your last fight? How long ago? 2 years ago.
I suppose a couple of years ago, but I mean the big fight. I had fights in between, but a couple of years ago, I took on 3 or 4 cunts. I had a mad.
Did you
fight,
win?
Man.
Did you win?
Yeah. Oh, I
Wow.
got stomped. I got stomped, right? But I won. But I got stomped. All right. So look, I walked out like this. I walked out mangled. My back was like, oh, but I had to stand up because look, the only thing that saved me after I got stomped is that I stood up making out that they didn't do anything. So I had to stand up, even though I was smacked. My back was fucked, right? And this one had me over the top, and the other had a pole, like a big, the trampoline poles.
Yeah.
Right. Just a few years ago, I got this on camera. I got this on record. This is one of the things earlier. So one day I'll repost it. But anyway, they fucked me up. I took on 3 cunts. I sort of won because I stood up, but they fucked me up big time. My knee was fucked for 2 years. I couldn't walk.
I'm sure I seen that video on YouTube, mate. You had you strangled on the ground. Was that you? Wearing a blue top.
And there was one other cunt over the top of like this. And he had the pole, but I grabbed the pole, so he couldn't hit me. So he was going to swing at me and shit, like whoosh, whoosh. And I was grabbing the pole like this, as this other guy was on top of me. And I'd already smacked a couple of other guys. There'd already been other areas. Anyways, they gave me a flogging. Look, at the end of the day, I lost.
Where you from? Where you from? You from Australia?
Yeah. Look, anyways,
man, I loved it,
but I didn't like it. It was outside of my house, so it was right there at my house. So it was dangerous, man. I'm really trying to. This violence, my history, man, is moving. I'm trying my hardest to recover from being addicted to violence for fighting and crime. I was addicted to the shit. I had the ability. If I had a dad like Turbs who could harness my ability, I had a very good dad, mind you. Yeah, he lived life. But the violence that men live with, I want to be able to help manage that with myself, but also connect with people. I can feel this energy within men. And I don't mean to be negative that way, because I'm not the strongest guy, but the violent streak dominates, man. You know what I mean? Like it just dominates. So, and that's a part of the fight that you have to leave. The hardest fight that any fighter will ever have was quitting the fight. To walk away, say, I no longer want to fight anymore. And just to do this. Just to stop, put your arms down and say, you know what? I'm done. And I quit.
Yes, the most part of the battle is in your head, boy. The most part of the battle that's in your head, boy. You can control it in your head, you can control it.
Yeah.
You obviously haven't got that far yet to control it.
Not yet. Well, I haven't fought, and so I'm winning.
Have you got your own YouTube channel?
Yeah. I do a bit of this and that. I do. Yeah. I won't shout it out now because there's been a lot of hardship and drama, and even my journey to this very point. And Terpies is sort of actually, I don't want to be selfish and say that this very night was in part caused by me. It ultimately, in a way, I feel very in a selfish way. I hope you don't mind, Terpy, I hope you understand what I mean. But this very night is a revelation of my very being in the community. Part of my being, and a part of not just my being, others in the community. And I want them to know who those in the community, that is the revelation is you. That you are a part of this. It's not just about.
You talk about politics on your channel.
I talk about weed. I love weed. I love cannabis, man. I love bonging on. I like.
We all love cannabis.
Yeah, I'm a cannabis guy. I teach about cannabis, talk about cannabis, have cannabis.
What to teach about cannabis? What to teach about cannabis?
How to get the best.
How to take the bong out of a dirty water bottle.
Yeah, something usually how to talk to a bong, how to turn a bong into a microphone, and get the best out of each cone, each bong here. No, so I just talk about my cannabis experience online, growing cannabis, breeding with cannabis, working and living a cannabis lifestyle, and
you grow your own weed. You grow your own weed, you do.
Yep, I got my own strain. It's called I created a couple of strains. One's called Super Saiyan OG, Super Saiyan Pink, and I've got a couple of hybrids, and other projects that I've worked on over the years. All of my stuff's well known around the the world and that. Here's sort of my place, like a couple of my friends. So where I am now, I consider this with Terps and even community here as a place for me to get away. Like my friends, where I hang out, where you think where does your favorite YouTuber hang out in his spare time? Does he hang out with YouTubers or does she hang out? And but I suppose that led me here tonight, and I'm on a divergence at the moment in my life.
Well, who's your YouTuber? Who's your biggest YouTuber?
I suppose I like
Wild Bull. He grows a lot of weed. Talk to him.
Wild Bull Bar. No, I've known him for years. Yeah, yes and no. I followed him for years and shouted him out, but I had a run-in with him as well, and I don't want.
Yeah, so did I, because he's a fucking sausage after drink.
Yeah, so I choose not to. The racism, I don't get involved in the racism and the hate and the negative hard like that. They talk about individuals because I can't do it. Him and I, it's a him and I problem, not a you and I. So if I have a problem with Bull Bar, it's not me right to say to you to give fire to your fuel or my fuel.
I don't have no fuel with him.
I'll say it on my. In other words, I'll say it on my channel. But definitely, I have some. But that's between him and I will say that on my channel, not on Terps, because as you know, Terps is friends with Bull, and I wouldn't want to put Terps in a position to put that topic.
Yeah, but he can't go around and treat people the way he treats people there. You can't do that. That's the case. We'll all do it.
That's right.
I thought he was all right. I thought he was all right. He asked me to jump on his panel. I jumped on his panel and he put me on mute. I took myself off mute and he blocked me. He kicked me off his channel. Why the fuck would you bring someone on and not leave him speak, you sausage?
Well, that's right.
You bring someone on to let him speak.
Look, I agree. If I'm going to be called out and everyone's going to be called out on their thing.
He was a bit drunk that night, Ruthless.
What?
Well, Bull Bar has fucked up.
He was a bit drunk that night. I told him that.
Well, he didn't. He was
that night.
Drunk?
He was drunk. He was blind.
But that's not. Look,
he's blind.
I understand that.
I know. When you're drunk, man, the other night I stole a full bottle of fucking because usually I'm not a real prick, and I don't.
Who am I to talk? Terpy. Who am I to talk with the Terps in my hand today? Actually, but nevertheless, one gets called out.
The other night, man, I stole a full bottle of
How long are you on YouTube?
Irish.
How long are you on YouTube?
I've been on YouTube for quite a while.
No, how long are you on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been on YouTube 2 and a bit years.
How long?
2 and a bit years. About 2.5 years, 2 years, 8 months, something like that. Yeah, the other night though, I drank heaps of Irish, and I have done other stupid shit online and stuff like on panel. But the other night, man, I scored a full bottle of fucking.
I've never done anything stupid.
And I
never
done anything myself. I was up there,
completely innocent, except for the parts I've been sorry
for. Like I was just like my filter went down, and even my mate, I was calling my mate a cocksucker and cock smoker.
A good friend will always know. A good friend will know that you're drunk, and that's why you're saying those things. All right, your brother will be there in the morning, and that's why when you're as honest. When I can jump up this morning, today it feels like this morning. If you're honest and say what you say, it's like I'm sorry, man, but this is how I feel. People like the other person's going to jump up and confront you, and you're going to deal with the situation and say, well, look, it's not saying, well, you're a fuckhead. It's saying, well, look, this is how I feel. If you get completely honest, you're going to always win, Terp. And it's the hardest thing.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. That's how I've been. That's why I had the out Arkansas, because that was the way I felt. And I talked. Don't get me wrong. I talked with LC with this like a lot. And he said, no, do it, Terpy. If you feel like that, you do it. Because he wasn't going to go on that hard. But I'm the one that wanted to go on that hard. It's like I don't agree with that. Right. I'm just telling you right now, if that was 15 years ago and I seen that bloke in jail, I would have stabbed him to death. Do you know what I mean? So that's a big difference. That's why I can't hang with people like that. I will not. Doesn't matter what. Is there in chat, panel, whatever. I will not be.
Mate, there's too many pussies on YouTube.
So I've got mates that might get out of jail. Yeah.
A lot of people just like to say in the
fucking, hate me for that. I've got mates that hate me for that. Some have passed away, but they'd be rolling their graves like, how Turpy, how the fuck could you let someone talk? You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't live with myself. And that's why I had to call it out like the way I did. I'm just being honest. I'll never put up with nonce. I will never put up with a nonce or a rock spider or a pedophile ever.
I mean, there's a lot of nonsense on YouTube. There's too many nonsense on YouTube. There's too many woman abusers on YouTube, and they sit among us, man. Straight up, they sit among us. We don't know half of them. You know what I mean? There's a lot of wrong people on YouTube. Yeah, and they sit there and they talk to us on the fake channels. We don't have a fucking clue who they are. You know what I mean?
Irish Bull 100. That's what scared me, bro, because he was on panel with me. That nonce. And imagine if I got my daughter. What's the name of the
guy? What's the name? Sorry, I didn't
Quentin James. Quentin James.
This is why. All right, fucking James. Like, this is why I hate the name Quentin. I don't know the guy, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm not choosing any side. I don't know if this is true or untrue, but I don't even like the name Quentin. Quentin tells me, like, all right, the guy says, so nice to meet you. I'm Quentin. Shake hands. I'm like, all right, whatever, yada, yada, yada. I never want to speak to Quentin again, right? Because of, like, the name Quentin. I'm sorry. It just reminds me of that little guy in the wheelchair. Does anyone know Quentin, the guy in the wheelchair? Quentin? Right, fucking what's his name? He died like 2 years ago. Fucking Quentin. Anyways, it's just it's a funny guy. But the point of the story is that never trust a guy named Quentin. And never trust a guy with a letter of the name Q at the beginning. Who names anyone like? How do you come up with that name even? So it's not that where it's been, but it is. That's where it's been. But the name Quentin scares me. If there's ever a name that scares me, Quentin is a name that scares me. And I'm sorry.
If your second name is Quentin.
What?
I heard your second name is Hooks Quentin.
Yeah, Hook Quentin. Hook it is. Captain James Quentin. Fucking what a name, like, serious. Sounds like my name's fucking middle name's Quentin at the moment. Actually, I'm a Murphy. I'm the Murphy clan. I'm a Murphy of the Murphy clan.
Have you any family in Ireland, Hooks?
Yeah, but I don't know them. I know they're alive.
You know what part of Ireland?
Nah. Some fucking the bottom part near the beach.
There's a lot of bottom parts near the beach.
Somewhere by the Pebbles. I don't know. Well, apparently it worked like this. In fucking 600, maybe it wasn't that 600 years ago, but the Spanish went there and they failed their some sort of war. And they returned, and apparently
anyone who ever came to Ireland, we fucked them up and we sent them back on the banana boats, man. We fucked everyone up, man. We took our island back.
For yourselves, you kept the ladies for yourselves. You see, you kept the ladies, and you screwed all the ladies.
And that's from where, Ziggy? The Duffy's from where, Ziggy? Dublin.
Yeah, mate. So that's apparently where my clan's from there. So they fucked with the black. They call them the Black Irish. That's what I don't know. You might be able to correct that. I don't know if I'm wrong on the terminology. Well, they say the Irish with the black hair. You know, they, instead of the red hair, like this guy here, but that the fair-haired are from the Spanish Armada invasion, failed invasion, and we took their women, or some of the men stayed. What do you know of it? What can you add to that? I don't know if that's true, but that's the Murphy.
Well, I think
side.
I reckon if you said the story, I reckon it is true. Definitely true if you said it. Definitely true.
Don't hold me to it, but I think.
Wait, but you know the Reddit got into the Aboriginals.
Yeah,
they hide a lot of history, man. Vikings.
They never mention it, do they?
Vikings made it to Australia back in the day, and it doesn't get mentioned in history, right? And this is how the redhead shit got into Western Australia, and mate, a lot of shit doesn't get told. But you know, in Australia, a lot of people don't know this shit. With the Aboriginals, right? When you go around the coast of Australia, like around the tips and shit, you go to Western Australia, the top of Western Australia, they look Indian, like from India, right? You go down the bottom of South Western Australia, they look more African, right? Now, African. The Islander part don't come until you come on the east coast, right? Yeah. And that's because the islands are up near there. Do you understand? Because when it was all together,
the mix there, yeah, you're right.
Australia was the centre.
Some of them are bigger. Like
you have a look, right? No shit. You have a look. You can see it in all of them, man. You see the ones up top of Australia, like at Darwin and shit, they have slanty eyes because they're fucking got more Asian in them.
Yeah, Islanders. They're closely related to the island.
No. The island, when they start becoming an islander, that's when they start getting bigger because in that part they're like more Papua New Guinean and Asian on top of Australia. But when they start getting around the top, they start becoming Fijian influenced and Samoan and Tongan and New Zealand, you know, like Torres Strait Island influence on them. But yeah, if you go through it and have a look, bro, I know I've been around and seen it all, and man, I'm like around the communities, and that's how that's. If you look at it, they look where the countries are from around them, man. It's weird. So I think they were right, and the continents were all joined because man, it's or if it weren't joined, people were coming through boats. You know what I mean? 100.
Folks just want to do a bit of shadow boxing for us.
Oh, dude, I tell you before I started YouTube, my friend and I, he's what I call Samson, right? He's a fighter himself. Right? And I love fighters. I have a passion for people who love fighting.
Hooks, give us a bit of shadow boxing, Hooks. Give us a bit of shadow boxing, Hooks. Show us the moves.
Hey, are you trolling me?
Show us how to slip. Show us how to slip the jab.
Nah, I can't. To be honest, but for real.
Hook, see what you done, Hook? You took your eyes off the prize, bro.
That's right.
You took your eyes off the
every
prize.
time. This is why I always lose my fights because
when you duck out of the way, you're still looking, man. Even though all I do, and you don't need to duck out of the way.
I was looking.
If you're trying to knock the ball like that, before all his teeth be knocked out, he'd have no teeth left.
I was like, what's this? To the ring lady.
Ruthless nose.
But nah, yeah, I'm not much of a fighter. But when I came to YouTube, a friend and I had an idea to start a YouTube channel before YouTube to have like shadow boxing, where he would actually do a fight, right? But he would do a fight and would only record the shadow, right? And then I would do a fight and I would record the shadow, and then we would bring the shadow boxing together to see who would win the fight. Right, so we get 2 minutes. Ding, 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 ding. So he comes in with his own fight. Okay, he's thinking, how am I going to fight? So he comes in with
Why is this fella on, lads? Fucking hell. What are you smoking?
Nah, fucking nothing. Obviously.
What are you smoking, mate? You must be smoking some serious shit over there, mate. Fuck me. Shadow boxing like that.
So we did it. But we didn't do it. We never actually did it. It never manifested.
Do you want to try it, Hooks? Hooks, do you want to try it, Hooks? Do you want to try it?
I don't know. If there's a circumstance, we might be able to do this. All right. And the winner takes on Turpy. All right. Shadow boxing. And all we do is we record the shadows. We've got to get, obviously, the camera. And we can see the reach too. You see, because Turpy might think, all right, Hookie's going to come in underneath or over the top with his big lanky arms, but I'm lanky too. He's lanky. So he thinks, all right, I've got the reach on Hookie. So I'm going to come down. I'm going to come to the,
No. What about if someone gets knocked out, Hooks? What are you going to do then? Hooks, what are you going to do if someone gets knocked out?
Street Fighter. Street Fighter. Finish him. Wait, then you get. You finish
You
him.
don't want to be thinking if. You don't never be wanting to be thinking if. So what you want to do, you want to be. It's like a chess game, man. I throw jabs out to see your reactions.
Yeah,
and see how you react to my jabs.
You don't
and then
know
I'll
the jabs.
and I'll flinch. Or even in a street fight, it's even different. I'd actually throw out a few kicks. So has anyone ever seen the first Hoist Gracie fights and Henzo Gracie fights
in the UFC? In the UFC, yeah.
Like, I can kick good. I'm a good kickboxer, but these cunts, as they can't fight like that. The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guys, so they get in and throw these real bodgy looking kicks like this at people's feet. They'd be kicking at people's feet, and people used to look at them thinking, "What the fuck's this cunt doing?" They didn't give a fuck about kicking or punching.
One of the baddest motherfuckers in the UFC back in the early 2000s. He was an absolute animal, man. Serious fighter he was, man.
Hey, I've actually wrestled with Hoist Gracie, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I met him in Sydney,
fella as well. Do you know the old school fighter? Do you know Don Frey? No, Don.
Don Frey, yeah, Don Frey, yeah. I haven't met him, but
do the same time as Hoist Gracie.
Yeah, Hoist Gracie at my BJJ school. We got at the time when I was still doing it, it was $370, and we got to go down there, and it was a 2-day event. Got to meet Hoist Gracie and shit. Yeah, it was good. Fucking didn't get to talk to him much. Didn't get to meet him. Didn't get to fucking do much. Yeah.
What do you think of the fight? What do you think of the fight coming up in September between Sean O'Malley and Merab? I think Sean knocks him out.
I hope Sean knocks him out because I don't like when people just wrestle. He's got no good striking to him.
Merab gets hit very easy, mate. He gets touched in the chin away too often.
Yes,
I think Sean knocked him out in the first round. I think Sean O'Malley absolutely sleeps him. I think he knocks him out cold in the first round.
What punch though? What punch?
Same punch he hit Aldo with. Same punch he hit Aldo with. Aldo came in towards him. And that right hand straight down the fight.
I think it's going to be an uppercut, brother.
I see that knee he hit fucking what's his name? You see that knee he hit fucking Marvin, was it? See that last fight he had. See hit that knee straight right down the face. He couldn't even budge him.
Oh, mate, Cheeto Vera, man, he's got a
nasty knee. I don't know how he stood on his feet after that. Man. I don't know how he stood on his feet. That was one of the nastiest knees in UFC, man, in a long time. And he stood there and took that like a boss, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I've never been knocked out, so man, and when I seen that, I was like, oh shit! I think that might even have rattled me, man. Like, fuck, that was a big knee, man. Like, and it's not the rattle part. It's because I've been booted in the head when I'm sitting on the ground, all right, and I've never been knocked out, but man, this is one of the first times I actually fucking couldn't see what happened. He kicked me in the bridge of the nose like this, across that part with his shin, whack. So when it's come across my top of my fucking nose here, what it does, because it broke my nose. So what happened? My eyes just water, and I couldn't fucking see, man. And I was sitting down eating like this, exactly like I am now, but I was eating. And first there was 3, and then there was another one coming. So what I'd done, I rolled onto my back, and they were trying to hit me from on top, and I couldn't even fucking see, man. Like I had that much water in my fucking eyes, I couldn't see, man. And it took about it felt like minutes, but
that's the fetal position, brother. Hey, bruh, and we all know that feeling of the of the fetal position.
No, it's not fetal. No, it's not fetal. No, I never went like that. No, I never went like that.
That's what Hook's done. See, bro. That's what Hook's done when Hooks got jumped the last time. That's what Hook's done. Hooks was like doing all that hard shit with his hands.
Yeah, Hook comes in, it's like, yeah, get him. Get the cut. It's down. Ooh. Kicks in the gun. It's down.
No, what happened? I rolled. What I done? I didn't want to stand up because if I stood up, I couldn't see, man. So cunts could have run up behind. I've been in that situation, so I didn't want to be dropped and because I wouldn't be knocked out, but maybe hit my head and split my head open real bad. So I didn't want that to happen. And so what I done, I rolled onto my back, and I was worried about the boots of the head, right? And but I could sort of see the shapes of them. In the room asleep.
I will take over. He's got a call to take there. No worries. What's the part of the good story? The story that I like to hear. I want to know what happens from here. No situations. But nah, you know what? I don't know, Ruthless. I don't feel comfortable really. I want a guy to get up and face me when I fight. I don't want him on the floor. You don't. What feels right? It doesn't feel right hitting a guy on the floor. You want him to get up and put his dukes up. You know what I mean? You don't like getting down on the floor. It's like reaching down to flog someone like this. It's like, you know what? Like fucking, that's too much. Just stand up, will you? Just stand. Make it a little bit easier. Stand up. I'm getting a bit old. You know. Once the guy's down, I'm like, all right, if you can get back up, we'll go again.
Hooks, how old are you, Hooks? How old are you?
Mid 40s.
So not far from 50.
Yeah, on the way. Not far. But that's not the point. I'll still run around. Right, dude. Wait, bruh. Right, I'll still fucking headstand on my head right here and smash a bomb. I'll be standing on my head.
Go on, show me.
You asked for it.
Go on. Don't break your neck now, man.
But I'm pretty fit. I'm at the strongest I've ever been in my entire life. Give me a sec. I'm just grabbing some weed.
Why you have to sit him back down?
I'm grabbing some weed. Just grabbing some weed.
Oh, yeah. And what are you going to do? Stand on your head and take a bong?
Exactly
man,
what I just said.
If you can do that, you should be in the circle.
Exactly what I said. What I said word for word?
Man, you should be in the circles if you can do that.
If I can't do it, hey, look, I'm going to try it at least. Even if
you can't do it, if you can't do it, you have to shave off your little moustache.
Oh yeah, you fucking red cunt! I like your bet. You fucking
you have to shave your moustache if you can't do it, man. That's the deal, though.
I accept your challenge, mate.
Go on, sir.
I'll definitely chop the moustache off for you. Promise you.
Right. Man, we can't see the floor. How do we know if our head's going to be on the floor?
Nah, we won't do it on there. You can't fucking get low. What I'll do, mate.
Just point the camera down a small bit.
Yeah, do it.
Do it on the table. Do it off the table, Hooks. do a headstand on the table. Oh, lads, if he falls, he's broke up. What the fuck did I come across? You can't do it, Hooks again, lads. Hey, you can't do Hooks again.
Boy, I still got it. Irish. You still look at the Irish. I still got it. That's why my neck's like this. Irish. See my neck. Or he can't. You know, there's big muscly cunts always walking around like they're the biggest cunts in the room. They can't even stand on their heads, for fuck's sakes, and smoke bongs.
How tall are you? You're about 6 foot, are you? He looks like Bigfoot. How big are you?
Tiny, mate. Just fucking tiny. Anyway,
yeah, you're 6 foot. How the fuck can you be like 6 foot, and how can you be fucking like 4 foot off the ground, mate, and your legs barely touching the roof?
The roof's pretty high. It's pretty high roof.
What other tricks can you do?
All sorts, mate.
Can you drink the bong water?
That's good, yeah, but I've never done that. I'm not a bum. You see, some cunts like I won't go that far, dude. But some, if you bet them, they'll drink the bong water. Me, dude, I got all I need. I don't need to drink bong water. I got fucking little bottles of wine that some guys can't even afford.
What's that? Red wine?
Yeah, it is. I don't know. Just a bit of fucking...
Wine's for women, mate. Wine's for women.
Hey, I'm feeling a little fucking
Wine's for women.
I'm feeling feminine tonight doing headstand bongs because usually I do like fucking bazooka bongs. I don't know. Oh, dude, I can't believe I actually did that bong.
Do you play Call of Duty? Hook, do you play Call of Duty or anything?
I play Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. You play any other one? You play any Call of Duty? Any shooting games?
I play Street Fighter. I play... What's that other game? Fucking bit of like Command and Conquer. A bit of online gaming stuff. A bit of like fucking Fortnite occasionally. Fortnite's a bit like... It's not doing it. Fortnite's a bit cartoonish for me. I'm trying my hardest to give it respect. I just... No.
Hooks. Everyone in the chat is saying they missed your handstand. Do it again.
Oh, get him. Tell him to suck me balls. Tell him to fucking do bad. I tell you what. Sub up and say, oh, to Turpy here. We're at Turpy's channel. It says, let's Hoge. All right? It says, let's go. Sub up to Turpy's and put the bell on. And maybe next time...
I'll donate €20 to Turpy's PayPal right now if you do 50 push-ups straight off the bat.
Oh, fucking no. Like, fucking you owe me 50. You owe me a bag of weed, cunt. That's I don't even know. Ruthless. You know, if people use my image and my name, right? Hookstagram name, it's my name. They put
I'm building you up.
I own their content. I send them like a copyright, all right? And I own their content. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hook, you send me a copyright. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. You're using my name in your content. And they're like, what? I said, yeah, you can't use your name to grow your channel with my name. And I'm sending you a fucking strike because I own the name Hookstagram. I created it. It's a word registered. It's a registered word. Hookstagram is a word that I made up and registered in there. I just made it up and registered it as a brand new word and made its own meaning. And now I own the word like Prince. You know Prince the singer? I'm like Hookstagram. Yeah, I'm like Hookstagram, bro. So that's what my business is.
Do you think you're like Prince? Do you think you're like Prince? Yeah.
I'm like, people are like, where do you get your money? I'm like, fucking Hookstagram, you stupid motherfuckers. They don't understand.
Can you sing? Can you sing?
I can say fucking, yo, it's James Hook on the track, burning it up with these bombs. Motherfucker, talk shit. You'll get smacked by my attack that I'm about to place on you. If you want to be fronting a stuttering, like I already said, another punk is dead because he's popping up of something he should never have said. I ain't the law, but I'm running the spot, so keep fucking around till your ass gets knocked, motherfucker, when you hear the shots going off. Ain't nobody doing shit before into the 420 floor, yo. Who gives a fuck, yo? Who gives a fuck? Oh.
Folks, you want to put away the wine? You want to put away the wine? You're on the bad way after the wine.
No, I don't do that. I don't rap.
How many bottles of that wine do you drink a day?
Oh. Wait, can somebody record that? Play it back. Oh, please. I hope somebody recorded that. Please. What did I say? I can't remember a word that I said. I know it was something.
Well, how many bottles of wine do you drink?
Well, how many big bottles? Just one? Fucking half a bottle. Just half a bottle, really.
Half a bottle, that's it. Mate, that's like a fucking can of Coke size.
We've had a can of Coke, yeah. No, you're right. You might be right, eh? 187 mils per bottle. Yeah, I hope somebody recorded that, man. Because I don't even know what I said, but I know that was the best. If ever I was ever going to be a rapper, Ruthless, today was the day. Now it's gone. It's been gone.
Well, I reckon you have a serious chance of being a rapper still, boy. All day.
I'm gonna make it. You think I can make it?
Yeah, you mightn't be big as Eminem in that, but like you won't be far off them. You'll be doing good. You'll be sick.
Yeah, nah, fucking oath. Yeah, sick. Yeah. You know when who was it? The Outlaws. Not the Outlaws, some other guy. You know when Proof? You know the rapper Proof. You know Proof from Eminem, the D12 Proof.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll bring you back in a minute. Kaisha, I'll bring you back in a minute.
Died, I cried.
Kaisha, can you get me some Mexican, please? Give me some Mexican a nachos bowl, sour cream.
Jump on, David.
Small.
Jump on for a chat.
Small.
The link is there.
Ground beef mild. Small ground beef mild nachos bowl with sour cream. You want me to say again? Okay.
So what we get from that is Turpy's just ordered us all Uber because he's made us all hungry.
Yes.
He's ordering some sort of food. It's like, I'll have a tartare sauce.
Guzman Gomez.
Caesar salad.
Guzman and Gomez.
Oh, cheers, Kerry. No, I don't really. I used to be some of the studio I've been in, and I'm not shitting you, Terps, bruh. The studios that I've rapped in, not rapped. I'm not going to go that far. I shouldn't say that. But the studios that I've got to work in, before YouTube, I managed musicians, all right, and they're fucking good musicians.
Anyone famous? Anyone famous you look after?
Yeah, some of them. I won't go into them. But
I can't rap. I can't rap.
Yeah,
I wish I could. I've come up with some fucking body rap fucking thing. I don't know what I'd fucking say. I can't rap, man.
Yeah, I got no musical talent. You either got it with the rap. I find you either got it or you don't. And if you're one of these guys who just keeps being told,
any motherfucker come up stepping, you know, goddamn well, I'll be pulling a weapon. Then you'll be thinking, fuck. Oh yes, I'll be pulling this 41 and I'll bless him.
How far do you live from Hooks?
That's why.
How far do you live from Hooks?
Sorry,
I can't rap.
How far do you live from Hooks? Do you live far from him?
He lives about 1,000 kilometers.
No, that's not fair. You'd walk or you'd run the Hooks. You're fit out. You'd run that after bottle of wine.
I would rollerblade it. I couldn't run it, but I could rollerblade it for sure.
Do you like rollerblading?
I like rollerblading, mate. On my head. Wait, no, seriously, I fucking love rollerblading. The other day, I got on my blades. I'll show you. I'll go get my blades. I'll show you. I read 10 kilometers one way. And then
man, if you fucking go around on rollerblades at 40 odd years of age, man, there's something seriously wrong with you, lad. If you go around on rollerblades, man, come on. You see, for real. You see, actually go on rollerblades, lads. For fuck's sake, come on. He's definitely taking the piss.
Right. See this? Yeah, I rollerblade every a little bit. Right, these are some can't right shit, right? This is what makes me say what angers me is I want to be physical. I want to be better, but these
I bet you wouldn't do a handstand with the rollerblades on and take a bong. I bet you wouldn't do that.
Would, but I'm not gonna do it because I've already done it. No, dude, don't even go there.
Handstand bong.
Wait, the luck of the Irish is run out, I'm afraid. But ask me in 10 minutes. Ask me in 10 minutes. Ruthless. Ask me in 10 minutes. You know you might get a different answer. Bet me nothing. Bet me nothing. But nah, I could, but I won't. I couldn't do it again. Honestly, I didn't even think I could do it.
You can, but you'd love to. You can, but you'd love to.
I didn't think I could do that. Last time I tried a headstand bong, Ruthless.
To be honest, I didn't think you could do it either. You amazed me as well.
I was like, no way, I couldn't do it. Wait, Turpy. Last time I went to do a headstand bong, I quit. It was too much. I was like, I couldn't do it anymore. That was it. There was no more headstand bongs for me. I've already gone through the revelations of understanding there's no more headstand bongs. Then Ruthless comes along.
I can do handstand. I can do push-ups from handstand.
Can you do push-ups with no feet?
Yeah.
On the ground?
Against the wall, yeah.
No feet. I want to do it.
Yeah, I just put my feet up against the wall and fucking I start doing push-ups, but my legs are up on the wall. It's not hard.
Hooks, you sleep in that that thing hanging off the roof. Just sleep in that, or you just
in the Hemi.
So we all can do that. We all can do that, Hooks. We all can do that.
I definitely can't do that any fucking more. Oh, I don't know how you can't do it.
Give me 50 push-ups. Give me 50 push-ups.
I can do 50 push-ups.
10.
You give me 50 push-ups.
I could punch 10 push-ups out in a sec.
I'll tell you what.
I'll do 10 push-ups in about 3
seconds. If you do 20
seconds.
push-up, Hooks, if you do 20 of them, I'll triple it.
I'll tell you what, you don't even have to.
I'll do 100. I'll do 100 push-ups in 2 minutes.
If you do 50, I'll do 50. And
yeah, but you do it first. You do it first.
You do it first. 50 push-ups, I'll triple it.
Yeah, you do it first, sir. What? You do it first.
Not only will I triple it, I'll do it upside down.
Go on, you do it first, so you start off.
50 right now. I will triple it.
120 seconds. I reckon about 120 seconds, maybe 100.
I'll do 150 upside down headstand push-ups.
Well, come on then. Hurry up, do it. You start off first.
No, hang on. You have to do 50 first. Are you gambling,
Come on, start off you first. Come on, start off first, you. Go on, I'll follow.
Love you, Rufus. I like your attitude. You know,
nah, man, I can't do no push-ups. Money less.
None of us are doing.
And wake is water.
I can do heaps of sit-ups. I'm gonna do heaps of fucking push-ups, but yeah, I'm better at sit-ups. I'll do thousands of sit-ups. Thousands. I used to do 3,000 a day, man, when I was like training and fighting and shit.
Wow, sit-ups.
Yeah.
Every time you do a sit-up, you take a drink of beer and back down, back up to drink of beer, back down. Do you do it like that? Do you do it like that? That's the way I do my sit-ups. Every time I get up to do a sit-up, I take a drink of vodka and back down, back up, drink of vodka, back down.
No. Back then I never drank, man. Well, actually, I lie. After training, I'd have one. I was only fucking 17 and shit with my dad. Till about 24, 5 when I stopped training properly like that. And I used to have one beer and maybe a Bailey's after training.
Are you at the physical point of your life though? Like, don't you feel a lot stronger now at your age right now? What are you for? About same age, right? 45,
46.
Just say if you're that. All right, maybe on the decline, but
when I was 35, when I was 35, I'd if I had a fight with my 35-year-old self, my 35-year-old self would have picked me up and slammed me into the concrete head first.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Is
man,
it that
I was
bad?
a machine, brother. Mate, brother, no. What are you talking about? I'm only 86 kilo. I was 116 kilo back then of just muscle. You get the point? That's 30
what you weigh now? 80 kg. What's that?
86 kg.
155, 145.
Well, it's middleweight, bro. 185, 190.
Yeah, so what's stone here? What's stone here? Like 12 stone, 12, 13 stone, is it, no?
Yeah, about that. Yeah. But I was bigger before, a lot bigger, about 30 kilo bigger. You know what I mean? That's a lot of muscle, man. It's a lot of muscle difference. And people that know me from around the area know, man, when they see me, they go, fuck, how much size you lost, cunt? Because my shoulders used to be like that round, you know. I was massive. Even though I looked skinny because of how tall I am, I look now and think, because I used to think about myself when I was that weight, I still didn't look huge, you know, but 116 kilos is too big.
Is that pounds, Charlie? Charlie says he's 154. Well, that's like, what, 2.2? That's pretty light, isn't it?
Yeah. What happened to LC's channel with like nearly 8,000 subscribers? What happened there?
Oh, look at that. He's got another channel there, bro.
But what happened? These women nearly 8,000 subscribers. That's gone now. There's only one there with like coming up to 4K subs. What happened? Did it get struck or what?
Yeah. That one got zapped. That one got zapped, bro. That one got zapped. It's gone.
It's happening. One thing I learned about LC is he's the most controversial guy. I mean, I think I'm more controversial. Personally, I'm thinking, why are these guys getting away with this? But it's a good question. But LC is real controversial. Like he'll go past me or anyone something. For example, he might say something because he his beliefs and he's not cultured to online. I mean, he is, but he's so honest with himself that he forgets that the social order of things can get him in trouble. That's all.
He's off his head on the lives, man. He does be absolutely fucking stone mad on the lives, man.
So
that's what I like about him, though. How he just, I like it. I like that about him. How he just goes straight out and just says anything on his, like.
I don't know what I like about him. I don't hate him. I know what I don't like about him, but there's something I like about LC. But there's something, obviously, what's not like is a few minor things, but there's something about him that has a potential to be something great, in my opinion. But also something, he's got balls. What I'm saying is he's got the nuts. He reminds me so much of myself to say, like, how can I judge? I mean, I'd take the guy on as I did in the past. And he lost a channel, ruthless. He took me on and I had beef with him. And he lost a channel. I had to start again because some of the people that...
Did you report that?
No, never. I would never report the guy. Because he's so much similar to me in that he doesn't want to provide a service. I would never report the guy.
Yeah, I watched him. I watched him 2 or 3 times. Yeah, he's the same as myself, man. He don't give a fuck what he says or what he comes out with. You know what I mean?
Listen, he was next door. I mean, it's fine where he is. Does what he is personally. If he was next door, I'd walk past there and I'd kick the shit out of him. If I seen him punch his missus the way he did and talk that way, yeah. Most Aussies, that guy wouldn't last 10 minutes in a pub. He'd have his ass handed to him in any pub he ever fucking went to. If I
did he hit his woman? Did he hit his partner?
I would go to that pub and probably flog him myself.
Did he hit his partner, Hooks? Did he hit his partner?
But I don't know. You have to ask her that. I wouldn't know. But
did you not just say that he hit his partner?
No, it's not what I said.
Sorry, my bad. I thought you said that. My bad.
It might have sounded like that. No, it might have sounded like that. But he's a genuine guy, and he puts everything on the line. Everything that he puts on the line makes him, what do you call it? A wild card. He's what you call a wild card. What I would call a wild card. And you either love him or hate him or live with him, manage, tolerate the man or not. And I tolerate the man, and there's a fascination I have, and he's clear with me. I'm clear with him as him. I'm like I said, I don't fucking even understand you, mate. You don't make no fucking
Luke, were you backstage? Luke, come back up here backstage. Fuck, I'll let you up, man. You know I'll let you up, Luke. Fuck, sorry, mate. Sorry, I didn't know, man. I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Got to take them as they come, and take it with a bit of grain of salt.
Hooks, tell me this: how do I grow? How do I grow a mustache like that? What do I have to do?
What you have to do is cut away the shit. So keep this and cut away the rest. See how my lips are showing?
You have a pair of lips like goldfish, yeah?
As long as your lips are showing, you're going to grow this. As long as your lips are there, this will grow. So just keep getting your head shaver, turn it over and make a straight line over your lips. And as long as your lips are showing and it's flat here, the top part here, line across, this part will grow automatically. That's natural. I don't even need to actually twist.
You should be an expert. You should give out details on that.
I do give out details.
An expert to what? An expert to what?
Oh, fucking everything, mate. At whatever I need to be an expert at on the day, which is not many things.
An expert is standing on your head taking a bong.
Yeah, an expert at that at least. At least. Yeah, mate.
Do you sleep in that? Do you sleep in that?
I try to hide
that thing behind you, the tarp, whatever it is.
Dude, I try to hide in there, but nah. There's no rest for the wicked. There's no rest for the wicked, the Irish. There's no rest.
Have you ever been to Ireland?
No, I haven't. No, one day, if ever I left Australia, I would wish, hopefully, to come to that land. I wouldn't want to. Look, I live in Australia, man. There's stuff I've never seen in this country.
It's like 24 hours on a flight or something. That's a long journey.
Nah, well, yeah.
God,
it's not.
Sitting on a plane for 24 hours, man. And you don't know if the plane's going to go down or not. You know that, but yeah.
Scissor out here. The scissor out here. The scissor out here.
Is it the same time where you are, Hooks? Or the same time where we're Turpers?
It's 8:50 here.
At night?
PM.
It's 20 past 12 here in the day.
What are you doing today, fuckle? Just a relaxed day. You smoke Yandi? You like to have a drink? I don't really drink much, hey? Fair income.
I smoke. I smoke a lot of weed. I smoke a lot of weed. I don't drink as much. I might drink 2 or 3 days a week. Some days too, but I do lives on Wednesday. I do lives. I'll be doing a live about 2 o'clock in about an hour and a half.
I want to swing over and see. Ruthless. What's your channel name? I'm happy to swing over.
Rootless Irish Bull. I'll be live in about an hour and a half. I stay live for a few hours. Just listen to music, call people out, start a few fights, have a bit of drama, same as anywhere else. Know what I mean? Good bit of fun.
Is it Ruthless Irish Cuts? Oh, Bull. Ruthless Irish Bull. Ruthless Irish Bull. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is sick. It's coming up, dude. It came up straight away. Like, yeah, I got your channel. Sick, man. That's fucking mad. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. To enjoy the conversations, right?
What's the name of your channel?
Hookstagram. Hookstagram.
Someone can one of the mods put his link in the chat there, please?
I'll come and see you anyway. I'll see your channel. I'm always in everyone I subscribe to. I go in their lives and spend time with every single person. Everyone. Because we have time. That way. If we ain't got time for this, we ain't got time for it.
Yeah, I don't go around many people's channels, to be honest.
But you don't even have to come around mine.
I know a lot of people, but I just don't comment on a lot of channels. A few channels I do. Very, very few channels I'll jump on. The only channel I actually probably jumped on this year is probably this channel. I don't jump on channels. I just prefer to do my own thing. But yeah, I don't like jumping on other people's channels. This, as I said, I've never jumped on anyone else's channel this year so far. This is the first channel I've jumped on this year. But yeah,
mate.
I comment on a good few channels, but no.
It's great to meet you. And this is what a community type is like. A growing community is like. It's very hard and it's out of your comfort zone. I never met you.
No, I've got a little bit. All right, I've got a big gun.
Now that I mentioned your name though, Irish Bull. I don't know if it's the first time I heard the name.
Who's that? Hooks, who's that ugly man eating chips? Who's that?
He's fucking cunt. Oh, he's that fortunate piece of shit. Dude, if you want to be offended, you've found the right guy.
Do you go live? Oh, you do?
Yeah, no, I do live. But my lives are pretty awesome shit, man. My lives are epic shit. Like, fucking epic, man. Off the chain crazy. I tell you what. Hey, my lives have overflowed here to Turpy. Like a lot of my haters, because I have haters, I tell them off, and they always come to other channels, right? Like you say Turpies. But I'm happy with this. I'm fine with that. I don't care that they're going to be angry and they come and hang out with the people that I hang out with. I understand. Turpy's a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. They're YouTubers. We've all got the YouTube thing in common. I wish we could put Turpy silent so he didn't know we couldn't hear him. Sounds like there's a conversation going on that we don't want to hear.
He wants some. He's looking for some extra tacos.
Hasn't he got like 5 kids? He's had plenty of tacos.
Have you got any pets, Hooks? Have you got any dogs or anything?
Yeah, mate. I bred birds for many years. I bred birds, parrots, budgies.
What kind of birds?
All parrots.
Budgies,
yeah. And from that, I went to cannabis, the breeding. I was always growing cannabis, but I went to that for breeding.
What about the African greys? Do you ever breed them? No.
No.
They're a rare bird, are they? The African greys.
Well, no, not necessarily. They're not necessarily rare. They're expensive.
They're hard to get over here in Ireland. I tried to get a few of them in the local pet shop and that. And, they're hard to get.
You're looking at €10,000 in Ireland for sure. Yeah, you're looking at €10,000. Is that what you use? What do you use in your town for money?
Yeah, euros, yeah.
So you're looking at probably €10,000 for a bird like that.
It's hardly that much, boy. It's not that much, boy. You're off your rockers.
I'm jumping up on this phone and I'm just walking around to the Mexican place, guys. So I'll be still on panel.
That's all right, again. Put it on mute though, Terps. Just so we don't hear your private conversations.
Mate, you hardly pay 10 grand for an African grey over in Ireland.
Yeah. Is that what are they worth there? I mean, they're
Make sure I get a bar. I get a bar of weed less than that. For fuck's sake.
Really, nah. Oh, an African grey here will cost about $6,000 to $8,000 each.
Mate, do you know what actually, mate? Do you know the prices of weed over here, mate? Is fucking absolutely crazy. You know that?
Oh, really? Is it?
You get like 3 grams of weed for €50. You get announced 28 grams for like €450, €500, mate. It's fucking absolutely shocking over here, mate.
No way.
You get 7 grams for about €150. It's absolutely crazy over here for weed, man. Absolutely shocking. And the best part of the time is probably fucking shit mixed with that stuff. Know what I mean? So you have to know who you're dealing with to get good stuff. But yeah, the price of weed over here, mate. You basically get what 3 to 4 joints for €50, man. It's mad over here, man.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I grow about last year. I grew about £5, right?
Ain't getting none of mine.
And you with us, Terps? You talking to us?
No. It's my wife. They might smoke there, but
shout out Turby's wife. Super
and my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law and wife. Yeah. That's why I got the camera.
Mother-in-law, you're awesome. I don't know, fucking Turby's our mate, but we know you guys, ladies, are the masters. Respect this. All right. Lady. You know, behind every good man, there's a good lady, they say.
Why?
Wonder what's behind me.
Your mum, send it down.
Charlie C.
What's up, IRL? No.
Yeah, well, I suppose when you're smoking and it costs that much, Charlie, I suppose you have no other choice to pay for it. Know what I mean? You have no other choice to pay for it. No.
Fuck this cat. You know, cat, get inside. You're not following me? Make sure that cat don't follow me, eh? Yeah, that to me if it tries to follow me. Yeah, I've got something there for it. I'm gonna get back on. I'm just going here. Can you tell me if that cat tries to follow me?
Hooks to that.
Oh, you fucking fuck off.
Brooks.
Get inside, you cat. Can't come. I'm going up on the highway, you bastards. Fuck off.
Hooks is doing the Matrix.
I don't believe in the Matrix.
These cats, man.
You know, I tell you, I'll describe your head. Allow me to describe.
Hooks is on the decks. Look at his arm. He's on the decks. Go on, the Hooks fella.
Hey?
That's my car there. That's my car there, but
Who timed you out, Ziggy? Who timed Ziggy out?
I don't have
He's driving a Ferrari.
Get inside. Get inside, boy. You can't.
No one timed you, Hook. No one timed you, Ziggy. No one timed you.
Shut up,
not in the chat, man. No one timed you.
Boy.
No, Ziggy.
Hey, come on, Zoe, come on.
Must have been the live froze there for a second. He's not timed out in the chat, I know it. Yeah, there's nothing in the chat, Ziggy.
Come on. Fuck these cats, man. They piss me off. Trying to follow me.
Milkman.
In there.
I just see what Milkman said, Hooks. Hooks is frozen. Do you hear what Milkman said, Hooks?
Oh, what?
Fuck this.
I'd say that
not
my
trying to follow me.
partner, I'll say my beautiful partner and even my beautiful ex-partner and my amazing children would suggest otherwise. And my awesome mother and my sister who was just here a moment ago. My amazing sister who was sitting here a minute ago. I'd say they disagree. I'd say that they disagree. I'd say so would also every other woman in the community who's shown respect and kindness and hasn't shown disrespect and abuse to others.
Why don't Milkman jump on and have a chat?
Yeah, agree.
Is he just one of them? Is he just one of them piss pot talkers in the chat?
It sounds like it. Sounds like it's a bit upset about something. Sounds like
look, that's my next door.
Term.
That's
have a go.
Look, that's
Term. See, can you remove that other picture of you up the top, man? Because there's a mad echo. See, can you remove the other one that's on mute if you can?
Is there an echo? Is there an echo?
Yeah, I know it's still there, but
is there an echo?
It's all right. I'll do.
I'm not at home, that's all. I'll be out in a couple of minutes. Please, everyone. Sorry about that, guys in chat. I'll only be a few minutes. I thought I put it on mute. Sorry, guys. Damn. My cats aren't coming now. Yeah, but that's next door to me, that place there. Hang on.
You mean how many?
I'm just walking over to Guzman and Gomez. Hopefully there's fucking hopefully it's open. I'm fucking fingers crossed it's open. Takeaway. If not, I'll get some Hungry Jack's fucking chicken chip. Yeah, I'm right on the water too, brother. This is all mangroves. These trees in front of me, you can't see because it's dark, but these trees here are all mangroves.
Say that again? What?
All these trees in front of me are mangroves. They're like, you can't see them. I'll try and put light on them. Nah, still won't work. There's trees here and they're fucking mangroves. I'm right on the water here. I'm walking around the water. It's all like mangroves. You know what mangroves are? Mangroves. It's like a water plant. It's on the river.
Yeah, I know what that. That's down there. That's down there. That's down that way.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm very similar.
That's the river over there. That's where it starts.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man. Hey, if I make it to Island, bro, please. I want to go over there and go and have a look at places like that. Yeah, man. I'll hire that car and I'll even give you some money and shit for taking me there. It'd be good to have to everywhere, you know. One spot, Japan and I'm gonna go on holiday like Fiji and stuff, but Ireland and Japan, it's like a must do before I die. Like I want to go there before I die, 100%. Japan and Ireland, man. Ireland because it's like where my heritage is from, and Japan because I like the culture. Yeah, but Ireland, man. I can tell you my fucking my family name, man.
What you got to do, lads and ladies, is have a bit of self-respect. If you know, even the ladies, you got to be real wise of what you show online. You got to be real wise and responsible for that, and understand that you can be also held in the same light as a bloke, and think that just because you might be a pretty girl, that it doesn't mean that you get to ride on the hookster. Because the hookster, or anyone, I don't know about anyone else, they can speak for themselves, but for me, I don't care how loose your fanny is or how much you want to show me your fanny. I don't care how much you want to say like me to the hookster. Like if you were a single guy, I would go you. I don't care. I still have no time for scum. For women, I got women. I got my own lady. I got a lady at home, and I only need her. That's the way it is. What you got to understand is you don't get respect as a lady by flashing your fanny around or showing disrespect. You understand that there's risks with that, and is what it is, figuratively speaking, of course.
It was literally pissing rain 5 minutes ago. I know it's fucking.
Oh, looks beautiful.
No, it's beautiful again. That's the Irish weather, man. It's fucked up. Mom, boy, yeah, fuck's sake.
What you need to understand is this is YouTube, and if you think that you know more about me than I know about me, gentlemen, you have to understand that you're wrong. And if I'm getting attacked by a woman, if I'm getting attacked by a woman, they don't get.
5 minutes ago. It's all right now.
Women don't get any special treatment for showing disrespect and hateful crap anywhere. It doesn't matter that they're a woman and they're pretty. Just because a woman's pretty, it doesn't get them to come to the right to come to a community or a group of people. And I know there might be simps. There might be simps out there. And just because I've said to this person truthful things that might upset them, that are true, just because I've said that, you can't say that. Or you can say that you don't respect me or whatever it is that you say. But I have the right to my own defense. And my defense is that woman is a absolute trashy, drunken pig and an embarrassment to all Australians everywhere, to all women everywhere, in fact. An absolute embarrassment. And if you look at that person's channel, you will agree. If you don't, then I think you need to understand that you need your head checked, because nobody should be coming online like a drunken fool and doing the things that she's doing. And I'm not coming online drunk or out of my mind like a fool, or able to be undermined by people or somebody with the intelligence of a pig who can't even jump up and speak on their own accord or prove anything. If you can't jump up here and show your own face on your own accord and show evidence of anything you have, whatever you have to say.
Anyone, Tommy, the one outside Vaughn's there, yeah, the Bank of Ireland.
How are you?
All good. No. Smell it. She's all good. She's all
I
good.
suggest you jump up and show and
Where's DJ?
instead of
Come
crying,
No.
jump up.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I ever met you, that.
Drop the link for him, Hook.
Where's DJ Pong, yeah?
I would. Drop the link. Let me look for the link. Let me see if I can find it. So that way they can jump up instead of bitching about your backstabbing two-faced way. Jump up and face me like a man. Yeah, well, fair enough, Ziggy, but she has to be careful of her own paths too. That's her own accountability. It's simple as that, and it wouldn't makes no difference. And I have enough. You can even look at the videos on my channel to see of the history. I've actually made it already present that individual is a drunken fool, and you can make your own decision. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. The person I'm speaking about is an absolute drunken fool and an embarrassment to not only women but all Australians. And I don't care what you think. If you want to feel sorry for that person, you have the right to, because you may know her. But that doesn't give her the right to attack me as a woman or a man, does it? Well, my point is, if you've got something to say, either battle me verbally, or you ain't got shit, or I haven't got no sniff for you.
You going back over? No. You going back over? No. Yeah. Do you want to go on? I think so. No,
So until then, it's nothing. Drop it. Drop the link, and let any of you toys talking shit about me who are nobody.
Down in Florgan. He should be up. To be honest with you, I was talking in a few days. He should be up. What day is today? Wednesday. He should be up Friday for the weekend, I'm sure.
Jump up, you little bitch. I say, obviously, the whole people in that little circle jerk are losers.
For 2 days.
Hey, Rufus, put you on mute for a sec. Loud. Obviously, you're having a cry. I've had enough of your shit.
Yeah.
Frosty, I've had enough of your little circle jerk of losers who never did anything for anyone. You're losers. Whole existence.
Proper like real ones and slips.
I
know someone will take them off as well, 100%. Straight up, I get them in Cork. I can get that's 50 sheets. I get 20 of them up in Cork, Tommy, off Man Hogan's fella, and my mother's ever get 20 of them for 50 quid. They go for 10 of them in the slip.
I know what you do.
That's alright. That is good. No, I mean, whatever that is, fucking 225 a tab or something, but you get 10 of them for 25.
You have a wonderful night, gentlemen. All right.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm actually telling you, you get rid of you get rid of them straight away, man. I'm telling you now, 100% you would. Purples, yeah. Share your stone off them as well. There was no blood of fucking
hey, Frosty, you're a loser, mate. You're a loser. He got caught out with all your loser mates. With all your junkies. When they're there, like you might as well scoop them up. Fucking mate. And you're upset about it.
Around the city.
It's not to do with Turby. It's to do with me and you guys. Not me and Turby.
Jabol.
Me?
Yeah.
Not for a long time, man.
Where you living, all abandoned?
No, the man, man. My brother.
Oh, the bad place.
Fuck you to all your losers. Fuck you.
Better than the man.
You're alright. You're alright, mate.
Yeah, take waters from here, yeah.
The rest of you fuckers can. Yeah, no worries. Yep, alright.
Come on.
You're right.
A job what?
Building it.
Oh, building it. I said a job inside there. Yeah, do nice. Yeah. Go on, let's chat today. Nice one, yeah. Go on.
Well, Tepsy told me to shut up, so I will. Just because Terp's not here, I will do what the man says. But if you have to ask for it, you have to understand. If you're in chat, you're going to understand that you can jump up. Right? You can do that. Right? There's an option for you to do that. And if you want to ask me questions instead of making things very, very sort of attacking on a chat, section. It's very easy to attack someone on a chat section, but not actually articulate something in words. And if you have something to articulate, well, I'm not watching the chat as much as you might think, so I don't really know what you say. Articulating. I'm only occasionally tipping in. And if you don't like things being said about others, maybe you shouldn't say them about others as well. Maybe those people should be aware of that. And that regardless.
Who are you talking to now?
The 420 community is over me and you losers. You got that? So all you losers need to understand that the 420 community is over you guys. Over you. Over 420, over you, Frosty, over all of you losers. You never done anything. And I'm leaving you guys. I'm the breakup is not the other way around. I'm leaving you. You losers. And you're upset that I'm no longer your friend. Now Hooky has turned on you to say you're a bunch of shit, worthless sacks of shit. All of yous that I mentioned. And I stand by every word. And there's nothing you can ever do to take that back. Toby has his right to believe and do what he chooses. Whether what's the right doesn't make any difference. Makes no difference. Because everything is what it is. If you want to sook about it and act like, there's any difference to you guys than me, what you guys might do, having a cry because you want Hooky saying this about you or that about you, making you feel upset. It's simply that I'm relaying the only thing back to you that you're relaying to me. So I don't care. I really don't care. I don't want to go on about it. Tell people how you made a statement on police. What are you saying? The police are watching us now. We're online, you dickhead. We are online on the world for the world to watch. What are you talking about coppers for? We are online. This is free to the world to see. Are you stupid? What is it you don't understand that this is the World Forum here? We are on a world forum. You're telling me about police. What are you, snitches? We're on a world forum here. This is available to anyone, to billions of people around the world. What we're saying right now, available, streaming right now to billions of people around the world. Where's my camera? This is streaming to billions of people. Billions. And you're talking about coppers. You're talking about coppers. You think coppers don't know? Hooky's police. Daddy Bird. Hey, Hooky's police. How you doing, Bird? So the thing is, I think that a couple of you guys don't understand that you're actually involved in cops. You actually have the cops around you. I don't have cops around me. You do. Whoever you people are that you're talking about trying to get at me, you've got the cops around you, and I don't want you around me. And that's what you don't like, that you can't keep secrets. You actually can't hide shit. You can't be trusted. You can't be trusted with information. If I was a cop, honestly, if I was a cop, I would have all of your information, wouldn't I? Like, in all fairness. But you know what? You know that I'm not, because I don't keep
I think you look more of an FBI guy.
Wow. You reckon?
Yeah, you look more of an FBI guy.
You reckon this Cartier shirt gave me away?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that gave you away, and that wake little moustache gave it away as well.
Oh, fucking right. I told him. I said that's way too straight. I said you're gonna get me busted. I said.
Where did he shave that off you inside the police station?
Where did he take that off? Wait. Did it see me on Channel 9? All right, on Channel 9 News. Right? Fucking this guy. I know that guy from YouTube, they'll say. They'll say, I was friends with that guy on YouTube.
Brooksy, if you have something to say, jump on and say it. Don't be giving Billy big balls in the chat. If you have something to say, jump on and say it. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. We won't bully you. If you have something to say, jump on and say it. We're here to listen. Jump on. Don't be scared.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel, by the way.
You could be an undercover police officer. We don't know who you are. We don't have a clue who you are, where you're from, what you're about.
How they just ask for drama and then talk about it, and when you get it, like, I mean, next time I'm going to do this on my channel.
I know, mate, some people can dish it out, mate. Some people can dish it out. You know what I mean? But when it comes back at them, they cry like little bitches. I can't understand the words you're saying. That's because you're a bit of a retard. Truth be told. Man, you might be a bit handicapped. I'm not sure, but no.
Ziggy's an absolute amazing man. Please don't. Like,
I'm not talking to Ziggy. I'm not talking to Ziggy.
No, not you. I'm talking about in chat. Just because he has an opinion, it doesn't mean he can attack. I never attack a guy on an opinion, you know. You're not talking about you. Sorry, Ruthless Bro. Might have sounded like that. But, yeah, huge allegations, Dancer says. Absolutely huge, outrageous allegations. Excuse me, I don't know you, Dancer. But I want to say they are outlandish allegations. And I want to see damning evidence. Where's my camera again? I want to see damning evidence. Apart from what I'm saying or somebody's saying in chat, I want to see substantial evidence that back up everything. Mick says 100% ruthless.
What?
Oh, Chef's cruise, man.
No, Brooksy, whoever it is, they've a lot to say in the chat. We want you to jump on the panel and say we can have a chat. But obviously you're too scared to jump on, so stay in the chat and do a lot of dick sucking in your fucking little mug. But when you do grow a pair of balls and when you do decide to jump on and have a chat, we'll be here waiting for you. But we know you're not going to jump on. Know what I mean? All you're going to do is give a Billy big balls in the chat, act the cool, try act the gangster in the chat. You know what I mean? You're irrelevant, you little troll. More like you're fucking gay, you fucking faggot. Fuck off, you spastic. Any more handstands for us, no?
Nah, I don't. That's still fun, man. I don't know if it's gonna. It doesn't lighten the mood.
There's some fella in the back, JM8. Mate, I can't bring you on. You have to wait for the owner of the channel to come back. He's gone away. We can't bring you on. He only can bring you on. So
yeah. What you're going to get now is a lot of people trying to come in to go have their little 2 cents to be like they've told off because they've crossed the lines. They've done songs and I've been like, you're a fuckhead, get out of my life. And then they come and get angry, and they, you know, I'm finished with all of you guys in my past. Whoever got my way, you mean nothing to me. Any of you guys who I'm talking about that know that I'm talking about you are scum to me. I'll leave you behind. You've done nothing but trash my name and whatever I've tried to do. I've tried
look,
to
Woods, whoever that Woodsy is, Woodsy's obviously a bit slow as well. He obviously don't have no brain cells left. Mate, we can't bring him on the panel. The only person who can bring someone on the panel is the owner of the channel. We can't bring him on, so stop talking shit, you stupid cunt.
I don't know about Woodsy, but all I know is I tried my best.
Yeah, he's saying, oh, you're asking for people to jump on, but then you won't bring him on. How can we bring him on? We don't own the channel, you soft cunt. There he is now.
Look, what I mean is I failed. What I mean to try to say is I tried my best and I failed. And I failed. So I could just swallow that pride and take on whatever I've learned in the experience that I have in the time that I've been on YouTube. in the time that I've been on YouTube, I take what experience I've had and hopefully become a better person in the future from whoever I am now. Whatever one might see of me due to a circumstance that I might be experiencing, I understand, but I can only do and be the best person that I can be for my family, for my children, and to keep building as I have from the beginning what I have, what I'm doing. And it means nothing. What you guys have, you nasty people who have obviously come from group individuals. Listen, you don't know. You don't know. You just walked into the last crowd you walked into. You don't know what you're talking about. Some of you guys who think you know what. None of the weed community knows about you. I do cannabis. What I'm saying is I do cannabis. None of the weed community cares and knows about any of what you're saying. In fact, none of the real weed community care about what's going on here. But the 420 community care about me, and we care about each other. And I'm here for anyone who needs me, and needs anyone to rely on. I'm here for those. I don't care that you're not here for me. I don't care. My partner, my children, my family, they're here for me. And you grubs, you worthless pieces of shit who tread on my shit and come into my community and what I've built.
Tacos. Tacos. Nachos and fucking
Terps, I'm going to leave you with it, mate. Take care.
All right. Take care, mate.
Hang on.
Rufus, no, what's going on? There we go. Oh. What's going on here?
You still later, Hooks. What's up, the internet?
Oh, there he is, J mate. He's backstage. There he is.
Wait, Hook.
Hey, J mate.
Hook's the brain. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and clear, all good? Wait, Hook, what the fuck were you saying tonight, mate?
Mm-hmm.
Is he still here or is he gone?
No, I think he's gone. He's on mute. Hooks, you're commenting in the private chat in the back, Hooks. You're not commenting in the chat.
Talk to me. All that shit you were saying, bro. Tell us what it was. Because you deleted your stream. You've been clipped, bro.
He's still there. He's commenting in the private chat. He just commented in the private chat, so he's still there, just on mute.
Nah, he's a weak cunt, bro. He's gone. Fucking weak cunt, bro. Now, straight up, Hook, the shit you said, you got to answer for that, man. That's not cool, brother. You talk about anyone's missus like that. Anyone spoke about your girl like that, you'd fucking smack him out. Mm-hmm. And it's not what you can do this over the internet. You think you're safe because you're in another state, bro? Nothing.
Can you take him off mute, Turk?
Nothing to say.
Can you try to take him off mute, man?
It's all good. I'm out of here. You just take care, Turpy. You have a good night, mate. Much love, big respect. Irish.
Hey, mate, you're welcome.
Brother, I'm running the live still. I'm live over on my channel.
Oh,
like all the boys are watching. Yeah, it's kicked off, bro. But yeah, big love, mate. Sorry to bring it here. Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, right. That's why I wanted to bring it out. I had to talk this, you know. So. But one thing I won't cop is like people hating on me for bringing him up for this, and I've got your numbers. I will ring you. If he's bagged me out about anything about this shit, he's never showed me no receipts, and I still called Hook out on it. I took your fucking word for it. All right, guys. You cunts never fucking took my word and wanted receipts on fucking Arkansas first. So please don't let me hear you talking about shit like that, eh? Please don't let me. That's all I say. So I'm gonna get a bad word to say about this, but if I hear that shit, I won't be happy.
Why, what happened? Something on his own channel or did it happen on this channel?
In the weed community, and other people know. Like, I called out someone the other day, this bitch, because she has a fucking nonce on her screen, right? Which is way worse than anything else, you know what I mean? And I was questioned over it, and I even said to these guys, I was on fucking panel when it was said, right? I was on panel. Not I heard this through the grapevine or fucking blah, 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 blah. I was on fucking panel. I seen the shit with my own fucking 2 eyes. And I was still questioning on it. Showed receipts, all right? Because that's how I act. Because I've been in jail. Trust me.
Yeah.
You want to throw shit around, throw fucking mud around the trap skies? I'm telling you. I want to have receipts. Because guns will fucking come up and shoot you over it. I'm telling you. But I still called Hook out because there's one guy that rang me about it. And I take his word on it, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think he'd lie to me. And that's why I said the Hook like that. That's why Hook jumped up. He give his side of it. I still got to take me mate because like been through some shit together. And that's how real mates are. We take fucking our word. Because that's all I got is my fucking word. So anyone, my wife just goes, that's every cunt's only got is our word. And I stand by that 100%, you know what I mean?
Did anyone say anything? Did anyone say anything while he was on the panel to him? While that bacon was on the panel? Did anyone in the chat say anything to him? No.
No one said nothing bad about me, but I can't see what's going on in that other channel. I don't know. I hope I get filled in on it because I hope they're not talking down about me. Because I'll tell you,
you're commenting in the fucking, you're commenting in the private chat there. You're not commenting on the live stream there. You're commenting in the private chat in the back, man. No one can see it.
Because this shit here is in my own territory, man. So this shit could boil out of control. That's why I pulled Hook up on it. I was like, man, these cunts are from my area. You know what I mean? Like locals together, you know?
He obviously has a problem. He obviously has a problem with women from the way he speaks. He seems all right, to be honest. He seems all right, but on the other hand, he seems to have a serious problem with women, man. You know what I mean? Why is that?
Well, what I'm disappointed with, no one jumped. The only person that jumped on was J Mate, and fucking Sifa.
You treat women with respect, man. Know what I mean? Even if they don't respect you, fucking, no, by disrespecting them, you're lowering yourself, man. Know what I mean?
I got so much respect for Sifa. Fucking so much respect there. He jumped straight up. Boom.
What time did you go live at?
No, hold up. I know what you're saying.
Jack, are they talking shit about me over there or what?
No, bro, and I wouldn't fucking let it, bro. Straight up. It was J-Mate's stream and not one bad word was fucking said about you. And if anyone did, I'd jump on it straight away, and you know that, bro. But the other reason I didn't come up here, bro, and fucking argue with the cunt and talk shit, because I'm not sitting here fucking arguing with the boy. But if I don't know, Ruthless, if you went,
I gave everyone a chance, like they're giving.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, bro. But there's just, if you go and watch that link that I sent you about what this bloke went and said about a woman today, and I don't give a fuck if this was said about my missus, I'd have a plane ticket booked. You know what I'm saying? About my daughter, about my mother, whatever. It was fucking disgusting, bro. It was some of the most fucking It wasn't hurtful. It was just fucking putrid. And then for the bloke to sit there and fucking call out this woman for not showing him her tits whilst he's got a missus inside and 4 kids.
Oh.
You know what I mean, mate? Like, I don't have time to argue with a fucking idiot. So I wasn't going to come up here and waste your time, my time, or fucking anyone else's. But if you fucking... The link's in the chat, bro. Brooksy, can you drop it again? You've dropped it a couple of times now, please, bro.
No, that's why I got it. That's why I wanted it all out in the open.
But yeah, I've been watching your fucking stream. The boys are fucking... Also...
that's why I had to bring it up.
J-Mate's had his fucking say over there too. Like, his stream pretty well is about fucking how disrespectful and disgusting it was. Like, it just... Yeah, it was just fucking disgusting, mate.
Can you share it? So I can...
Is that link? I believe that's that link.
I wasn't sure how I was going to get getting taken for having him on.
No, mate. Look, I passed on that message and that we understand.
And what I was trying to do is... Because before I let him up, I even said, look, I've got to part ways with you. If he's heard from the start. Like I said, I've got to part ways with you, brother. Like, something's been said until I know the facts and everything. And, you know.
Someone said it in your chat just before, and I'm going to find it just so I'm correct. Who was it here? Okay, I can't be fucking looking. The cunt did, what's it called? I know you're all still there. What claim did this cunt do to get fucking paid out? He did a victims of crime claim. What do you do to get a victims of crime claim in Australia, Turpy? You go and write a fucking statement, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
The bloke's been paid out for a victims of crime compensation.
Yeah, you have to have the names.
So, like, yeah, that... And I just don't want... I don't get me wrong. People up here that fucking did and probably were fucking trying to look out for the bloke thinking he didn't do anything wrong, go watch that link and imagine that was about your mother or your daughter, mate. Because I'm telling you now, and Ruthless, I know that you've got a fucking... You know, you're a pretty respectful bloke, mate. You got some pretty good morals about you, I've seen. Mate, you'd probably think the same thing if you'd seen the words and the way this bloke spoke about a fucking woman, man. I promise you.
Who are you on about? Who are you on about? Hooks.
Instagram. Yeah, this bloke that was just on.
I just listened to well, half an hour ago. I listened to way about him saying he don't respect women and that, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't like to know what goes on in his household, to be honest. If he speaks like that on YouTube about women, know what I mean?
Well, to be honest, from what I've heard, apparently he gets fucking hit by his missus. That's how strong he is. But anyway, I'm not going to go into that either.
There's that snake tank behind you, Jack.
Nah, yeah, lizard, bro. I've got a bearded dragon.
A bearded dragon? How big is he?
Oh, that's nice, man.
It's creepy.
Oi! Get up there. No, that was my dinner. Guys, I fed yous.
Guys.
My cousin had two of them, Jack, and one fella died over tail rot. His tail went rotten or something like that.
Yep.
They're mad looking yokes, yeah.
Yeah, I've got another one. He's a little bit smaller.
Jack, 420, thanks for jumping up too, brother, because, I didn't know what, and I'm not going to go spying or anything.
No, you're right, bro.
Thanks for jumping up and let me know.
I was there for J-Mate's stream. I promise you there was nothing bad said about you, and it wouldn't, like, if there was...
That's why I said it. I didn't know, I thought I was hoping J-Mate was coming, so he had to say that. Because, if I heard that, I'd be like, I wouldn't be happy because it'd be like, use your words on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, and same goes, bro. Yeah, I fully respect that. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The more you talk to these people that know this bloke through and through, and the community shares itself. Yeah, look, Trish, it could be true. Don't get me wrong. Look, I'm not saying that fucking whatever, but the way that some speak about a woman just shows their morals in itself. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, some of that is true about Claire. Like I will say that. Yeah,
whatever it may be, but
in saying that,
okay.
she doesn't hang around a pedophile. Like if she was hanging around a pedophile, I'd be like,
Toby, if I got up there and said that about Kylie, what would you say?
oh, 100%. Yeah, that's what.
If I got up there and said that about one of your daughters,
honesty,
what would you say? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter who it is.
100%. That's what I'm saying. That's different. That's what I'm saying. That's why I had to know. I had to. But I'm gonna. Hey, no, I just had to clarify something because I'll cop a bit of hate from other people. I just got to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Why I went so hard on Arkansas? Because she has a pedophile over there, and it's not to you, Jack. It's other people.
Yeah.
She had a pedophile over there, so all her women's rights and motherly rights go out the window. So I'll cop hate for agreeing with you about that. The talk. Yeah. So that's why I had to say that. Arkansas. Yeah, no, she doesn't get a pass like that.
Can you drop Ruthless refresh link? I think it's pinned to the top, bro. Yeah. It's pinned to the very top. It should be the highlighted one.
Oh, it's pinned to the top, Ruthless? Yeah, it's pinned. Yeah.
Yeah, talking about this cunt, they probably will rock up soon, eh?
Oh. Well, I'm not grown enough anyway, so.
Nah. Look, I don't think it's that way inclined, but it is that way. This is the thing, Toby. I don't think it was that way inclined, but the thing was that it was all over a bunch of fucking cunts in a chat talking shit. So if he's willing to do that just because he's upset, then fucking what else is he willing to do just because the bloke's got a fucking nick? His knickers in or not? You know what I mean? Like.
I just seen something and I was like, oh, fuck. I thought it was someone different. I didn't realise I think I saved something the wrong way. Dickhead, Nick. I'm a dickhead.
I was confused as fuck too when you sent it to me. I was
you should see where Ruthless Irish Bull is, bro. Fucking beautiful area, man.
I don't know what happened there. I touched off the screen, I'm sure.
I thought that was fun. I was like, can you tell Jack that I'm live? Yeah. Fuck me, dude. He must be in a service area. Oh, he might come good. He might come
he's
good.
over John.
Yeah, Spud's around.
Yeah. Oh, Ruthless, not
hey,
in the middle of anything, but I did see that you had a little fucking altercation there with Wild Bull Bar the other night.
Yeah, man. I say he was just drunk.
Yeah, I spoke to him and I spoke to Spud. Spud said he was drunk. Because I explained to Spud like his point of view. Because I said,
Spudley's one of my good mates.
I don't hold no hard feelings.
He said,
no, well,
I was about to say, I do know where you're coming from when you get on the channel and he mutes you, but it's because I didn't understand it, but it's because he has rewatches, and so they don't want to hear us over talk the songs. So he mutes everyone so that the songs can play out, so for people rewatch and they can hear a whole song.
Yeah, I don't hold no hard feelings against them. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah. Just probably misunderstanding. So
because Riff is in chat, he goes, jump up, and Riff is like, oh, yeah, I'll jump up for a chat, and as soon as he jumps up, yep. I explained that to Spud, and he goes, oh, and yeah, so both know that, you know, so they butted heads. You know what? They must become good friends out of that because they both butted heads, and that. So usually good mates. Like that. I can see them being mates, like honestly, and they both got the same fucking name.
Yeah, he tried to jump on my live afterwards that night, but I couldn't hear him because he was on mute and he was obviously too drunk to take himself off mute. Yeah, I'll be live in a minute. If he wants to jump on and have a chat, he's more than welcome. You know what I mean? I don't hold no hard feelings against him. It is what it is. Just a misunderstanding, no?
Yeah, I'll let him know, bro, for sure. I'm sure he will. Don't get me
Oh
wrong.
yeah,
I mean,
Dancer. That's where he got first called out on Elsie. Dancer. That's where he got caught. That's where that Quentin James got called out on. I was on panel. Like that's why I said to Jack. I said, Jack, I was on panel. You know what I mean? Like otherwise, I wouldn't. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I'd have to say, look, I heard this from someone, or this. But I was on panel, man, and we were talking. And man, this cunt goes said that about you. Seeing what he said, right? I don't have to repeat it. And then, like when he said it, I was like, "What the fuck?" And I just put my camera straight on like that. He was like, "I'm fucking dry reaching and fucking angry, like wanting to hit the computer, mate." I was fuming. I muted up and everything, and I'm fuming. And I rang LC, and LC goes, "Yeah, man, like we're talking behind the scenes." And he goes, "Fuck, I think we're going to lose all the guitar guys over this." And I'm like, "Yeah, man." And like we even said to each other, like he might be able to keep Steve. Like Steve might be a good one out of him and stay, part ways with them. But no, yeah. So guys, anyone that thinks that LC, no, he was straight onto it, like from the get go. Straight from the get-go, the answer. I honestly, and I wouldn't say that.
Right, boys, I'm going to cruise.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. That's what I mean, Dancer. LC's the one that called him out. LC called him out on it, Dancer, because I didn't even know about it. LC goes,
Paul, and I'll talk to you a bit later on, eh? Enjoy, brother.
Too easy, man. Too easy. Yeah. Jeez, bros. Yeah, Dancer, that's how he got called out. He was on panel, and he made a video about it. And then LC said, "Hey man, what's this video about these like the girls?" And he goes, "Oh man, I was at the fucking blah 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 blah." That clip that you see on LC's that's how it came out. LC asked him, like, "What's that video about?" Did you mean they were 17 or 18? Like, I didn't actually quite hear it on the video. Because on the video he says the age as well, and that's when that happens. So yeah, big ups to LC. Like if LC was a fucking and I'll get called out for this. Oh, you're an LC simp. You're an LC simp, Turpy. No, man. A41. I fucking I seen LC fucking he had the most to lose out of anyone from those guitar guys. More than anyone to lose from those guitar guys. And he did, he lost them all.
What time is it over there now, Turp?
How we going?
10:15, 17 past.
We got Santa Claus in the house. What's happening?
41.
Yeah, how you going?
This guy here, hey, Irish Bull, this guy here. When I was calling out that lady that's got the chomo in her channel and shit, because I called this lady out for having a chomo in her channel. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest, she's not a lady. She's a mother, and she knows this bloke's a chomo. Like, she's seen what that Quentin James said about that 8-year-old, right? And still allows him on her panel and in her chat. So she's not a woman, and so she's fair game. And I called her out on it. And 41, yeah.
I told you, Turp, I text that Quentin fella. I dropped a few comments on his channel, and he blocked me off his channel. Fucking rat.
He banned you.
He seen my message. He definitely read my message. He seen my message. 100% he seen my message. But when I went back into it, was my message was still there. But every time I dropped the comment, came out, and went back into it, it was gone. So yeah, he's obviously after blocking me, the fucking little rat bag.
Well, hey, I've got to get another clip of it because it's on my channel. I can get a clip of it. But I'm gonna send a few clips to these other chomo hunters around his area as well. Like,
is there any picture of him out there?
Pedophile hunters all over the world.
Is there any picture of him out there, Turp?
Picture of him?
Of who?
Yeah, I've got his picture, bro. Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, I know, but where can I find the picture of him to expose him on my YouTube channel later on?
Yeah,
where can I find the picture of him?
Bro. Yeah, I'll send you the clips and shit, bro. I've got it on my channel. I'll clip it up for you tonight, and I'll send it to you. How's that? Yeah, he needs to be exposed. I was going to do it. I'm going to put one on my channel too, so I'll clip it up, but I'll do a different one so you can.
For you want an oxygen machine, bro? Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, he's got emphysema as a poor fella.
Is he on the breathing machine? He is.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to a bit of hose. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a good man, this bloke.
Where's he from?
Yeah.
Australia as well as he is.
Yeah. I'm just down below.
He almost was, like, is he with that? Yeah.
I'm on the island down the bottom end.
He was that. This guy here, Irish. He was that angry. He was that fucking angry.
Say that again.
Man, he hopped up and he's like puffing and puffing because he knew this guy here, like underneath me. He was that angry the other day. Like, when this lady was lying. He jumped up and oh, sorry. This guy 41. When I was saying fucking Arkansas, this and that, and she was lying. She kept on saying, I didn't know. Well, 41 jumps up and says, no, don't fucking lie. You fucking knew. Back me up. You know what I mean? He's a real one. Fucking 100% real one.
Just sit and read it for any longer. Knocked me around a bit today now, but
no, big ups for that, man. I mean that. Big ups.
No, that's all good. That's why I do. That's why I can't do panels much anymore. Just
what's happening, David?
Hey, David. Jesus, windy there.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Dancer.
David's after freezing.
Dancer, I'm not saying, hey, Dancer. Hey, Dancer, don't ever get me wrong. I never said, Dancer, please, like, and this is what I've said this from the start. I have not said Quentin James has physically touched any girl. But if he's saying this about an 8-year-old girl, who knows what can happen? He hasn't been, because I don't want to throw allegations on him. You know what I'm saying? So he has been caught on stream saying he'd have a heart. Like, I'll play the channel. Wait up. Oh, fuck. Actually, Trish, you and chat. Can you just put the clip up?
Last time.
David, what's happening?
Yeah, bloody hell. I've got it on my channel, but it might slow the thing right down.
But I'm sure I
Who's
seen
got the
another bloody clip of something like text writing of some weird shit that he said too. I'm sure that was last night. I was saying somewhere.
One sec.
Oh yeah, he said he's got it. I've actually got that screenshotted. He said he's got a 12-year-old or something locked in the basement.
Something like that.
What? What sort of joke is that?
Why do you say
what
that?
sort of joke is that?
Well, it's not a joke. He's sick. But yeah,
that's what I mean, Dancer. Like, I've never accused him of actually physically touching because I've got no proof of that. What I do have proof of, though, is him saying that about one. And thoughts is just as bad as doing it because you can be charged just for having pornographic stuff where he can be charged over thoughts like that too. Like, if people went to the police and shit, he can actually be charged for that shit, I found out, especially where he is in Canada.
But why the hell would Jaden?
He's actually he filmed it. He filmed it and said he had sexual thoughts over it. Go check the criminal. Go check the shit out and see if he can get in trouble for that.
Which one of these is that quitting fella? Which one is he?
None of
them. No, he's not on screen yet. He's not on screen yet. He's not on screen yet.
That's the link. He's not on screen yet.
Yeah, keep him going through it. Keep him going through it.
Trisha's got the
No, he's not on screen yet.
Is he one of?
Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play it. You want me to play it? I'll put it on screen, bro. I'll put it on screen. Yeah, I'll put it on screen. I don't really like playing this shit, man, because it's fucking sick. But I will play it just to show you once more.
Yeah, I know.
It's the last time
I just want to take a picture. I just want to take a picture of him. Just play it and screen.
Okay.
Stop it at his picture. Okay. I want to take a picture of the little bacon.
Here you go, Trish.
Yep.
I've been flat out working on 41 South.
Because I'm getting real lag. It's lagging out here. Once it stops lagging,
oh, he's in America, not Canada. But still, you know.
Oh, he's in America, not Canada. Sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, my bad. I'm thinking of Trevor. He's in.
They're all over the place.
Come on. It's still lagging, man. What's going on?
Torps, set up a what you call it as well. Set up a normal
there he is there. Top right hand corner.
And message me on it.
Oi, see here?
Oi. I've got no picture yet.
See the guy in the top right hand corner?
There's no picture yet.
Yeah.
There's no picture.
Up there, it's there. Yeah, top right hand corner in the blue.
Top left hand corner, sorry, top left hand corner.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
See? Just there, bro.
Yeah, you can't see that. You can't see that, mate. That's very blurry. Listen, Torp, set up a.
I'll get a better photo for you. Where can I?
Set up a messenger account, Torp. Set up a messenger account. It'll take you like 2 minutes and message me on it.
Yeah, messenger. Yeah, I've got messenger. I can send it to you on messenger, bro. How can I contact you on messenger?
Daniel Bull O'Driscoll. I'll put my name in the chat there, lad.
Alright. And I'll contact you, brother.
My profile picture is my profile pictures of me and like 10 other people, mate. Yeah, I'm in the middle, so yeah, you'll see it. That's my name.
Oh,
drop me a message on it.
No. Turpy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Look, I'm just having a look through.
Yeah, I'll send it through. I'll get it through you tonight, bro.
Give me 1 sec as well, yeah.
I've got a picture.
Yeah, I'll get that through you. I'll get that done to you tonight. No, it's only him saying it, Kyle. Hey, Kyle, I got to send a clip of it to me, mate. Like his face, not a clip of it, but his face.
Yeah, well, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
No, it's not anything. It's just a picture of his face. I got to send a picture of his face tonight. When I hop off live, I'll send it. I'll set one up and send it from mine. Okay. See, everyone come in for the drama. Went up to fucking 60-something people.
You know, I've been fucking not. I've been getting rid of fucking heap of shit off fucking 41 South channel to please YouTube. Fucking, do you know how fucking long it takes to fucking do what they want you to do? It's fucked up.
Use my phone.
Yes.
That's fucked up, Dancer. That bloke's still alive, Dancer? Send all the shit, like there's pedophile shit. Anything's on pedophile, there's channels for it, man. You can send all your information to them, man, and they'll hunt them down, man. I actually might put one of their channels linked to my channel soon. I'll link it. I'll ask them if I can link it on my channel.
There's actual very active
and
channel worker here too.
I'll link it on my channel. Okay, let me. Yeah, it's getting late. A lot of Aussies are dropping off. It's work day, it's work week.
Oh, I've got tomorrow off.
No, it's for to put pedophile. They want pedophile names and fucking like a picture. What? That's what I'm saying. That's what these channels are for. That's why I'm gonna link one on my channel. So if anyone ever finds the shit, they can just send it straight to this channel. Idiot. Yeah, dude, why do you think it pissed me off so much, Kylie?
There you go. Trish has got one for him.
Has he got to be outed?
Ruthless.
He's dead. That's what I mean. They've got to be all outed. All got to be outed. Anyone like that has to be outed. Doesn't matter who they are. Hey, there you go, Ruthless. There's a picture of him in chat, bro. Well, not in chat, but like a link for his picture. Trish, thank you. Oh, go see Kylie now. Go see Kylie now.
Cut that thinking off out of it.
Someone just dropped out. What just dropped out then? Oh, it's the other one of you.
You're gonna have to mic me up. I mic myself.
Hooper, yes, exactly. I do. That's yeah. That's why the freaking customer.
Ruthless, have you got that thing in his chat there?
What?
Have you got that thing in the chat there? The link, and that's him, bro.
1 second, let me look up now.
That last link that Trish put in.
I see it. 1 second.
Yeah, I got one there, yeah.
Yeah, that's him, 100%.
You can just type his name up and buddy look at his channel. You don't have to freaking subscribe to it, but you can see all his shit.
Is that the bacon? Yeah, is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's him. That's him, brother.
I'll do a job on him. I'll do a job on him there now soon. I'm alive.
Sweet as. Yeah, it's good that there's so many channels that are doing it, eh? And it's awesome. Like, man, I've got 3 daughters, so I fully respect that shit, man.
Yeah, Hooper. Yeah. Look, our Hooper, our Archbishop in Australia, well, ex-Archbishop George Pell. He was.
He's from Newcastle here. He's from here. Newcastle.
Yeah, he went to the Vatican, Hooper, right? Helped the old Pope with the accountancy part of the role. But he was exposed, and tried, like he's been in jail for all that sort of shit too.
That's at Newcastle. Oh, I know. He was real high up in the church, and he got done for the
George
pedophile
Bell.
stuff in Newcastle. Oh, yeah, it was all. He was going up the. Oh, man, I wish I had a YouTube channel back then because I would have went up there and fucking yelled shit at him, and that would have been fucking mad, mate.
Yeah.
Would have threw something. Mate, I would have threw shit at him. Yeah.
Where are you, David? Where are you? Around Dublin.
They're not Milton Coppola. What the fuck?
Where are you, David? Around Dublin, yeah.
You muted, Dave.
I can't hear you, boy. I can't hear you.
Oh, he's got.
There's no one on the street, mate. There's no one on the street.
I think he's at the bloody train station.
Nah, mate, he's sitting on the quays in Dublin, mate. He's sitting next to the river. The Liffey's behind him. Drinking cheap cans of Toxicity. Hey, go on.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's in Dublin.
Yeah, 100%. The Liffey's behind him, mate. I know exactly where he's sitting.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's the Liffey there. There's the Liffey there. There's the river there.
Whatever looks as good as it is here.
How long do you know David, Turkey? How long do you know David? How long has he been around your town?
That's right, Dancer. Absolutely. Tony Abbott,
Here he is. His name,
he's just as bloody bad.
Why am I too loud, Trish? I'll turn myself down a bit. Is that better? Can you hear me? Is that better? Is that better?
Hey, Fago.
This is that dude that you're talking about.
It's just probably the way I talk, Trish. I talk very loud. That's the way as Irish are. We just talk a bit loud. Is that better? Yeah. I'm after turning that down. Is that better? It is.
That's all good, mate. Thank you.
Sorry about that. My bad. I just speak a bit loud.
It's all good. Trish must have her hearing aid turned up too.
I'll show a picture in a sec. I'll show a picture up in a sec. I'm trying to think of his name. That dude here, this dude here, man. That's the dude. That's that one from Newcastle here. The church dude. You're talking about 41.
No, that's not George Pell.
What's his name? He's a Mayfield pedophile style girls future. What's his name? There's a couple of them from here though, from Newcastle.
George Pell.
It was all the church, man.
He was the Archbishop for Australia, and he ended up over in the Vatican with the Pope.
I'm swearing from Newcastle.
But that fella wasn't him. It was somebody else. That was another one.
But he did come from he did come from Newcastle too, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that dude there's from Newcastle as well. They were all in together, man. Yeah, they were all sickos. Like the whole lot of them. So, because he was ahead of them up here, and they were just all in it.
Hang on,
and you know why that's why a lot of people that went to boys' homes here are getting big payouts, man, for rape and that, for getting raped in jail, because a lot of the times they're getting put in the rooms of these priests, right? And because they were like their a lot of them are street kids, so their parents weren't coming in to speak, to pick them up, so they'd get like priests come in and sit for them. And then they'd get a little sucky, and they'd say, "I'll get you out," They needs to get them off, and and they're all getting busted right now for it, man. But they're dead. Most of them are dead. There's one in there in jail, but the one you're talking about, I'm pretty sure died. I'm pretty sure, didn't he?
I'm just gonna.
One of them's dead now. One of them is dead. Yeah, they're getting massive payouts, man. One of them got $700,000. But that's no money's worth getting tampered with. I just feel sorry for him, and like it's just a shit go of the government. You know, they used to throw they'd allow an adult in with a child back in them days. You know, like a 12-year-old child, they'd put a priest in the room with them and let them sit in there for 2 hours with no supervision or nothing. And the kid thinks he's in trouble. You know what I mean? So a lot of the kids are just fucking think that's their punishment type of thing, and think they can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, it's a bad thing to talk about, man. But it's all coming out now. It's come out for years, and yeah, it's not good.
George Pell is dead. He died at age 81, which was 81 years to
Yeah, I thought he died because and you know, that's right, yeah, and he had a fucking a state funeral. I remember putting shit in about it, man. That's how I knew he was dead. Because I was like, they going, oh, he met the Vatican, like he'd been over and met the Pope and that. They're going to give him a state funeral, and mate, I wasn't the only one, man. That many people put in complaints about that shit to try and stop him getting a state funeral. He fucking still got it, man. I'm one of the people that fucking put in complaints saying, no, you can't have a pedophile, a known pedophile, serve time to have a state funeral. And they still did.
Can you share that?
Check it out.
It's only a picture. It's only... That's him there.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's the Newcastle dude. Yeah, that's him. That is him, man. That's the full Newcastle one. That is him. 100%. That's the Newcastle dude. Yep. That dude there raped a lot of dudes from up here, and they're all getting payouts for it now. But no, in boys' home, the boys' home is called Warramai. They're getting big payouts for it. Yeah, see that nonce there, Irish Bull? I'll put him up again, Irish Bull. This nonce here, he's dead now, Irish Bull. He met the Pope. He was like the highest priest over here, man. The highest priest. But this dude here, this priest here is from my local area. Like, I can walk to the church he used to be at.
He was out.
He's like the bishop. He's like the bishop or something. So is he?
Yeah, he was out.
What was he, a nun? What was he, a nonce?
Yes, Dave.
And a nonce. Yep. Yeah, he's rock spotter, and yeah, man, he's dead. He died.
That died before they could testify. There's so many.
Yeah, they hung themselves, killed themselves, and stuff.
Was he convicted? Was he convicted, or did he kill himself beforehand?
There's a.
No, he died of old age. But, hey, go.
I was just going to say, back in the 60s and 70s and all that, they had this thing called Boys Town, and that was prolific on all the older boys or the lads that used to go there, like boarding school and whatever. It's called Boys Town. Oh, it's average to the max.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And unfortunately, so many of them, they thought they'd done something wrong, right? Yet they were the ones that were fucked around with it. That they had all that guilt on it, like their own false guilt that they were made to believe, and they've done themselves in, a lot of them, you know, which is really
same. Hey, see that priest there? He touched a lot of kids that were, as I just said, that were put into like the police cell, like the police station, and they'd get them to come in to talk to them, and they'd be in there for an hour or two, right? And they touched a lot of kids, man, and the kids thought it was their fault. You know what I mean? And they end up becoming criminals. Some of the dudes are half gay. Like when they go to jail, they're gay and shit. Like they're the ones that most of the ones that got touched end up being half of them. I won't say all of them. Half of them end up being gay in there and shit.
Can I just interrupt for a sec, Turpy?
Yeah.
Trish, do you want to do us a favour and just don't worry about 41 South or 41 shipping. Just hammer 41 Cecil, if you wouldn't mind, please. I'm stuck on 33 and I need to get moving. I need to go upwards. If you wouldn't mind.
Good morning.
The shareholder in Dublin. Right fucking anyway.
Why does David never talk?
Crack.
Man.
Heroin. Let's fucking go and check this out.
David, are you homeless? Are you homeless, David?
I'm gonna get killed for this, but fuck it.
Are you homeless, David?
Yeah, Dancer, that's correct as well.
Yeah, you're walking down some dodgy back alleys up around Dublin, mate. There's some dodgy alleys,
Dublin Shivan. And you like 186
honest to God,
Rufus?
You be mugged down alleys like that. Honestly, if you want known from Dublin, you walk down there, you be mugged straight away. That's how bad it is up there, man. And they're probably more likely a foreigner who'd mug you straight up. Yeah, man. It's nasty up there, man. Very bad up there, man. Yeah, very bad. Very bad.
I'll go for a walk around there just to see the lads.
What?
I wouldn't take nothing down there. You take anything down there, like, you know, they're going to see it and like want to take it, you know what I mean? So you just
even if you're not from Dublin and you walk, even if you're not from Dublin and you walk around the places where David's walking now, mate, truthfully, it wouldn't last long up there. I'm telling you now, mate, you ought to be attacked, you'd be robbed, or something serious will happen to you, 100%. It's on the news every day, man. Dublin's gone absolutely to the dogs. Dublin's a bad place.
It's like a few areas where I grew up, man. They're dog. It's a dog
no, this
place,
is no disrespecting on, but it looks like a lot of crackhead junkie people hangs around the streets like what David is showing us now. Look at that. No, honestly, look at that. Look, that looks like just pure like where you'd score bags of gear or crack or something, man. That's.
Yeah.
I'm not saying David's doing any of that, but come on, look where he's walking. Look at all that car about us, some people sleeping on it and that, man. That's a nasty old side of Dublin, man.
I think he's there scoring, bro.
He probably is, mate. 100%. He probably is scoring.
He's there scoring, bro.
I know disrespect to David, but David looks homeless. Know what I mean? Of course he's scoring, mate. He's waiting for his defense to turn the corner.
Just before he went in there, he said, "I'll probably get locked up for this." Just before
he is scoring 100%. If he's not scoring, he's just down the alley drinking with all the wine on. But he's definitely up to something.
No, didn't he say he's gonna get by some heroin or fucking crack or some shit?
He's probably waiting on some. And that's exactly where you would wait. If you were looking for a bit of crack or a bit of heroin, that's exactly where you would wait. You wait somewhere like that, mate. 100% in the back alley. Fact.
You know what you do? You hide in the fucking wood. Hey, you know Spanion? Have you watched Spanion before, Rufus? Spanion?
What is it?
The Aussie guy, Spanion.
No.
The influencer is Aussie guy. He's like he's from the same area I'm from in Sydney. He does these YouTube. He's massive YouTuber, and he's fucking because when we were like when I was young and that, where I lived, I was the only bloke that lived in that laneway, right? It was called National Lane. They called all my mates the National Street Boys because like we all hung out at my house and that, and like there was stabbings, brickings, and shit. And so this Spaniard, he grew up like around other mates at Woolloomooloo, and he's on YouTube. And he's going, "This is what you do, man. You just hide in the fucking bush. You jump out of half your house, brick, and you just go, bang, hoodles cunt." That was one of the funniest things I've seen, man.
How far do you live from Perth? How far do you live from Perth?
In private chat is links there. In the private.
How far do you live
from Perth? A long far.
You're long distance from there, yeah.
Ruthless, have a look in the back chat there. I've put his link there.
Whose link is that?
Yeah, the Spaniard.
Trish's
yeah, you'll have to get someone to put it in the chat, mate, because I can't click it in the back chat. I'll go off.
Trish's on it.
Oh yeah, I'll put it. I'll put it in. Yeah,
I have it. I see it. I have it.
I have it. Chat, look.
I have it. I have it.
It's already done.
He's all right, bro. And I'll put another one in. Check out this dude. This dude here is one of my mates. I'm actually on his channel, bro. I took him around and showed him like my mate who'd done a triple murder. My mate killed 2 people when he was younger, and he got out of jail. When he got back out of jail, he was staying at my mate's house, and I went to the house. He wasn't home. I didn't know where he was. I swear. If I did, I'd tell you, but I didn't. And I'm there one night, and he comes home. Hey, Tony. Man, he looked at, mate, he had his head shaved, and he's sweating, man. His sweat is pouring off the cunt. And sweet. Well, old mate that lived there knew Tony for years and like good mates with him. Well, this bloke's dead now. That old mate's gone in the bedroom. He knew something's up. Like this cunt's fucking peaking. And I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. No, I'll run if I think I'm in danger and shit. If I think I'm going to actually die, you know what I mean. No. Anyone that says they're a man and says if they're they're going to die, 100% wouldn't run, are kidding themselves. Because you live to fight another day. But I didn't feel threatened, you know what I mean? Because I could mostly beat him in a fight and everything. So I'm there and I'm nothing of it. Well, I went home and shit the next day. And then I see on the news, holy fuck. Like that night, man, like the very next day I'm watching the news, man, that same dude I'm talking about who walked into the house where I was, and like I stayed the night there, he just killed another bloke. Same, and put him in the same fucking spot where he killed the first two dudes. No shit, man. Put him in the exact same spot and done exact same shit to him. So they knew 100, like it was him again. You know what I mean?
How long did he get for it?
Oh, bro, you want me to look it up and show you? This is my mate. This bloke's from Carrington, like where I live right now.
He's obviously doing a life sentence.
I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, but is he in prison now, Turp? Yeah, he's doing a life sentence now, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, he's in jail, bro. Yeah. He won't get out. He'll die in jail, bro.
Or can we headbutt to make combo? Whatever headbutt you want, mate. Walk away.
Turvy, guess if I've had a few random comments into me, some of me old.
I think David's after getting mugged. I think someone's after robbing David's £20 for his bag of crack.
Who was that, bro?
David. I think someone's after robbing David. I think David's after getting mugged.
Oh yeah, they took his phone, bro. He's got no more.
One sec.
Give David's phone back, cunt. Give his phone back, cunt. Look, I'll share
I
this.
mentioned his name yesterday. So,
put it in back chat if you want. If you don't want it, don't. But yeah, you can put it in back chat if you want. This dude here is from my area, man. And if you check out Nathan Patterson, I do a video and see that there, that guy there in the middle there. That's a dead dude. That's a dead body. See, he's naked. And I'm not going to let everyone read this. If you want to go check it out, you go check it out yourselves, right? But I walk through with Nathan Patterson and show everyone this. Look where it happened, mate. And that's my mate there. He's from Carrington. That's Anthony Tony Dent, or Tony, like Anthony something Dent. His name's Tony. I've always called him Tony. Tony Dent.
How you doing, Turp?
You want to look it up yourselves, have a look. But yeah, triple mate. Good mate. Good mate.
Who's this?
And this is where he that's the guy that he murdered. That's the guy that he murdered there.
He's in jail.
Yeah, he's in jail, mate. He's in jail. Yeah. How are you gonna get out of that? Look. At least underpants in his throat. See that? Restricted by his underpants in his throat. he shoved his underpants down his throat, and I think he even shoved something like his cock down his. I don't know. When it first came out, there was a lot more detail. They've taken a lot of detail out of it, eh? Because man,
Hey, thanks.
look, 88 years, my mate will have to do.
Thanks for that, Dancer.
So he'll be 88. He'll be the age of 88 years before he can apply for release, and he won't be released. Like, man, he's a triple murderer.
That name I just said is in private chat.
Oh yeah, I'll look right now. Oh yeah, that fucking flop.
Well, I'll never get any.
I hate that little cunt.
Just funny how I get random comments tonight. Yeah. But anyway.
Anthony Richard Dent, see? He had killed before. He killed two people, but I will say this, the two people that he killed at first, and I had heard this from him, I'm not saying it's 100% true because it could be a lie, but he said to me they done something to him or one of his friends, and then he went and, because they were like rock spiders, and they were drunks, and he killed them. He killed them with a cog from a bike. You know, like the chain cog with the pedals on it. That's how he killed him.
Yep. Oh, good David, give us a thumbs up. Yeah, he's getting on the bus. We're all right. We're going for a bus ride. We're going for a bus ride. Yeah.
Looks getting bad.
Hey.
He's going to get robbed, I think, Ruthless. You might have to run down there and save him, Ruthless.
Hey, Turpy.
You'll see Ruthless come in and fucking chop his gun. Wait. Fucking old mate. Ruthless. I've seen Ruthless see Hook was trying to do some punches. And you can tell when someone can't really throw like a proper punch. Like, you can just see it. Even like when they go.
He's backstage.
Oh, is he backstage, is he? Oh, sorry, Ruthless. Sorry, Ruthless.
Hey,
yeah, Ruthless. You seen that Hookster like doing his shaping up and shit? You go, Hookster, can you show me how to throw a punch there, mate? And you're laughing at him.
Here, Turp.
And
Turp, see that fella in the chat there, Subaru guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he trust me, man, he's one of the old school best of the best on YouTube, mate. He's one of my top mods, mate. He's from Liverpool, mate. What an absolute legend.
Right.
What a legend.
I'm on him up right now, brother. All right, I'm on
what an absolute legend, man. Big up, guy. Respect, bro. I'll be live in a minute myself after this. We'll have a chat.
Sorry, I missed your live. Ruthless. I just totally missed the time differences, and me being who I am at the moment. I'm spewing. I missed it, but I'll catch one of your lives.
Yeah, your headphone looks shite, mate.
Hey?
It's all crackly. Your headphone looks shit. It's all crackly, man.
Oh, can't you hear me properly? Oh.
Not really, no. Look at David on the bus. Look at David on the bus. He's cruising back to the old flat with his old bag. Go on, David, you gangster.
David's always taking us rides on buses.
He's where you from? Where you from?
Now check this out. This is going to be interesting.
I'm from Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah,
he's from Campbelltown.
He's just up the coast from me.
Where Wok lives, it's one of the baddest towns. Hey, it's like Dublin almost. You know what I'm saying, bruv? Where he lives, it's like Dublin. All right? No shit.
Hey, Wok is a bit of a gangster, so Wok is a bit of a gangster, so he is bit of a tough dude.
No. That's why Wok. No. That's why Wok doesn't go out at night time. You don't like walking around at night.
He won't go out at night time in case Chris gets him and gives him 1-2 Uniblu.
No, really, I lived in Thailand for about almost 15 years. I lived in Thailand.
Oh, don't mention that.
You leave Trish alone. Don't you be at Trish. Trish is my friend. Don't you be at Trish. Trish is my friend.
Who?
You. I see you giving Trish a hard time in the comments. You leave Trish alone, man. Don't I come after you?
Bust my ass, brother. She bust my ass.
I wouldn't be butting heads with Irish Bull. I'm just warning you, Wok.
Hey, I'm telling him right
nice.
now, Trish bust my ass, okay? It's not me.
And I'm
I
telling you, don't be disrespecting women like that.
Hey, I've tried
What
to
way
call
have you got a wife? Have you got a partner? What way do you treat your wife, your partner, if you treat a normal woman like that on YouTube, man? All I'm saying is leave Trish alone. Don't be giving her a hard time.
Listen, brother, I've tried to call a truce with her. You know what a truce is?
Yeah, but listen, if you call it truth and she keeps it up,
41.
just ignore it, mate. She don't say nothing very bad to you. I've watched her. She don't say nothing like that upset anyone. She just basically just takes the piss out of you, mate. Exact same way as I've seen you do to her. So, no, I don't think there's any bad blood there between you. I think you just. I've seen you overstep the mark a few times, but look, it is what it is. All I'm saying is leave Trish alone, man.
Right, hey, can I just have the floor for a sec? Walk, I told you the other fucking day, mate, right? You bring all your shit, all your trouble from all the other fucking platforms that you used to go to that you're not welcome to no more, and you bring your dirty washing with you, you bring your shit habits over to freaking our side. We don't know we didn't have any of that sort of shit from anybody until you turned up. I'm giving you the little fucking ass Raymond that I fucking promised you the other fucking day, right? Now fucking one more word about fucking Trish, one more word about fucking Mark. Stop your fucking complaining. You're a fucking pain in the fucking ass, right? If you want to keep it up, I'll fucking keep it up, mate.
Who are you speaking to, Walk? Who are you speaking to? Who are you speaking to? You speaking to me?
No, I'm talking about.
This is 41 speaking.
I'm talking to Walk.
All right. Thought you were speaking to me there for a second.
I'm telling you, the other day, I'll be your biggest fucking nightmare. I just fucking got down because my audio's shit. So I'm fucking making sure you fucking hear me loud and clear, cock. Right? Now stop.
Jump on 41 and hit this little sausage to bed, mate. Jump on 41 and sort this fella out, mate. Go and sit in the chat and listen to this for fucking bullshit. Jump on 41 and put him in his place, mate. Oh, there he is. 41.
You're being a bit hard on me. You're being a bit hard on me, brother.
No. Well,
yeah, he's being a bit hard on you, Walk, because you're being hard on the women, mate. Truth be told, you're being hard and you're being bad to women. So, of course, men is going to pull you up on a man.
Listen to me, Walk.
Hey, I'm not a nasty person, brother.
Shut up, Walk. Shut your fucking mouth for a minute.
Oh,
fuck up, you stupid cunt. Walk. Shut up. Just fucking listen to me.
See, now you're standing me up.
I told you fucking days ago to fucking stop your fucking shit, right? I told you that fucking you bring your fucking dirty fucking washing from other fucking platforms to our platform. No, we don't want it. We don't want your shit habits. We don't want your fucked up etiquette. We don't want your way of fucking talking to fucking women. We don't want your fucking bullshit. We don't want you disrespecting fucking the mods, the main mods in fucking channels. Now get with the fucking program, you fucking idiot.
Fucking
no, I haven't fucking finished yet. I haven't fucking finished, you. Right? You no. Shut up. Fucking shut up. You're a fucking dickhead.
Please don't start him up, Walk.
Right? Now listen here, Walk. Do not fucking disrespect the fucking main mods in channels, especially the fucking women. You are a piece of shit. Look, those different other genres that you come from, mate, fuck me, I tell you. Right? No wonder you're not fucking married no more. No wonder you was fucking married to a fucking Thai, because you could fucking talk to them poor fucking people like shit. So you go and get fucked and fucking have a think of yourself. Have a think before you talk. I know it takes you fucking long enough to fucking talk, but fucking think about it, you fucking cunt. And don't fucking do fucking that no more.
Right, can I talk now?
As long as it's not fucking shit.
Right. I think you've got me all wrong, 41.
I have not got you all wrong. No. So you didn't fucking listen the other day. I told you. I've been watching you for fucking months. I know how your fucking demeanour is. I know what you're like, mate. I'm just silly cunt that's fucking speaking up for the fucking whole lot. You're a disrespectful piece of shit, especially to fucking women. You are from the top channels and you fucking leave them alone. We were quite happy. I didn't have to yell at any cunt before you turned up. Fuck me.
I'm
now you can speak. Speak.
I'm trying to be nice.
Speak.
Speak
quicker. Hey, listen here. You fucking say you try to be nice to people, but then you tell them to get fucked. Well, listen here. Walk. Paul, whatever your name is. You get fucked. You keep going at fucking Trish. No, you keep going at Trish and the fucking mods. You'll fucking hear fucking more from me, cock. I've told you, I'll be your biggest fucking nightmare, and here it is. Got
That's
me?
a bit nasty, 41. I feel a bit.
No, it's not a bit fucking rough. I fucking promised this to you the other fucking week. Right?
You're building it on
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's based on nothing.
You are based on nothing. You fucking stop talking to Trish like her. It's a fucking nothing, right? She's a fucking woman. She works fucking hard. She's the main mod on that fucking other channel. She works her guts out, mate. So you go and get fucked. Like you say to Trish. No! Don't oi me. Don't you fucking oi me. I'll fucking never stop. I will fucking keep yelling at you. No! I'm not going to listen to you. You're a fucking idiot.
Walk, please. Walk, he's not well, man. Please don't stir him up. Walk. He's going for summer, man. I don't want you.
Community. We're not fucking into your shit. We do not put up with fucking people like you disrespecting fucking women, main mods, and what's more, fucking neglecting your poor fucking dog. Yeah, you're going to tell me I've got a new blanket for it. Well, fucking good on ya. Jesus Christ, Walrus. Whoa, walk.
Hey, Walk, I'm just going to put you down for a while, man. It's just him up.
Sorry, mate.
Sorry, Walk, I've got to drop you for a bit.
Go on, 41. You're right amongst the corner, buddy. Fair play. Round of applause for 41. He ran that move.
I fucking wanted to get goddamn because my audio is fucked at the moment. Right, but fucking Walk, I promise fucking you, boy, that you will cop my fucking voice every time you fucking tell anybody to get fucked on panel. I'll jump up and tell you to get fucked, all right? For about 10 minutes. Or as however fucking long my fucking lungs will fucking let me, right? And don't you dare ever fucking tell me what I can and cannot fucking do. I'll fucking do what I fucking want. Do not ever fucking tell me to be fucking careful of fucking being on fucking panel like you did the other fucking day, mate. Because fuck me. I know people in Sydney. I'm a fucking ex-seafarer, mate. I know cunts from everywhere. Right? You be fucking careful. You're the one that needs to be careful, not me. So I'll leave you alone, right? But just fucking, you start respecting women. You start respecting fucking main mods on channels. You fucking look after your dog. Have a think about what you say before you say it, and stop fucking telling people to get fucked. Right?
Big up Party One, mate. Big up, big respect, laugh. I tell him how it is. Respect. Don't get too upset over him, mate. He's not worth it, mate. Don't get too upset over him. He's not worth it, honestly.
No. Look, well, Rufus, I'm not upset. I promised him this last week.
Yeah, but he probably likes that, mate. He probably likes that seeing you get a bit angry, mate. Fuck him, mate. Fuck him.
No, he's not going to like it anymore. You know, like he comes, he turned up over to where we are here and other places, right? Only because he got kicked out or he's not welcome to other channels and other genres, right? Because of the way he disrespects women and mods and just tells people to get fucked. If I didn't cut in, he was probably going to tell you to get fucked, but that would, I know you would have told him what you think about it too, but
I seen the way he acts, Sparky One. I seen the way he carries on, mate. I've been watching the last few weeks and I've seen the way he's been speaking to people and not just people. You wouldn't mind if he was using all that energy on men, mate, but he uses it on women. So I've seen what he does a little wrong, mate.
Yeah. Look, and I'm not jumping on the bandwagon walk. Not the bandwagon at all, mate. Look, I'm probably the one that's been watching you the longest. Have a look at the name of my channel. This channel, 41 C's old. I see every fucking thing. You just chill your fucking pill, right? Be nice. It's not fucking hard. You be nice, I'll be nice. You know, you be nice to Trish, I'll be nice to you. Don't treat Trish like a fucking piece of shit. What?
People probably actually would have more respect for Walk if he actually spoke to men the way he speaks to women, to be honest, know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know.
He obviously don't see it that way, you know what I mean? He thinks that he can abuse anyone he wants, women or men. And he thinks that no one to call him out and that he get away with what he wants, but you obviously don't get away with it around him much.
Well, last week he was carrying on and I told him the same thing. I promised him that I'll be his biggest nightmare in chat. But, you know, like I was typing it, I wasn't talking. I told him that I promised him I'll be his biggest nightmare. And looks like he wants me to be his biggest nightmare. I'll haunt him until the fucking day after I die, I'll tell you. Because, you know, I'm not far off it. And I'll haunt the living fuck out of fucking all these assholes, mate, I'll tell you. So behave yourself, Walk. It's not hard.
Have you got your own YouTube channel, 41?
Yeah. 41.
Do you go live in that? You do?
What's that, mate?
Do you go live? Do you do lives?
I do, but it's mainly just shipping stuff and stuff like I believe it or not.
You're the 41 shipping, yeah.
Yeah.
Subscribe to my channel, mate. I wouldn't mind having a chat with you, just the two of us on our own, mate. I'll be live there in about a half an hour, 40 minutes, mate. If you're around, we'll have a chat.
Yeah. No, I subbed up to you last night. I forgot to. I missed you live last night, yesterday.
I know my live didn't go off yet. I'll be doing a live in like 30 minutes, half an hour. I'll be doing a live.
Oh, righto. Okay. But yeah, look, I try my best, you know. Like, I get so worked up about, like, he's a brand new person.
Hey, Irish Bull.
And like,
if you want to go live, bro, you can go live now. Well, not right now, but
Yeah, no. Do you want to head off?
Sorry. When
Do you want to head off?
when 41's finished. Yeah, you want to start one up?
No. Do you want to head off now, sir? Do you want to end your live? If you want, I'll start up a live and you can jump over there for a few minutes if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
yeah. Start up a live, bro. We'll raid you.
But it's not just.
Yeah, all right, go on. Look, I'll jump off. I'll start a live. I'll be live there in the next 5 minutes. Jump over for a chat, yeah.
But it's not just women mods. It's men.
I'll stay on till you get live, and then we'll raid you.
Yeah, go on. No problem. Yeah, we'll chat to you in a few.
Yep. All right. I'm done now, though. I'm sorry, fucking Neil Turpy. I fucking yelled at people.
No, sorry, no, sorry, 41.
Oh, mate, but I promised him that I would.
Bro, I didn't want you fucking have. Obviously. No, bro, you know, bro, you can do anything you like.
I know. I promised him, though, that I would jump on his neck if he started at all. You know,
I know. That's why I let you go.
I only got down because my audio was fucked.
He's still backstage.
Yeah. Look, lean back up for a sec. I'll be nice. I'm done. I've said my bit.
I don't want you losing your breath. I don't want you losing your breath.
I don't care yelling at him. I want to give him a chance to respond now. I want to see what his response is.
Yeah, right. 41.
Yeah, I just worry about you, bro. I worry about. Hey, I mean that 41. I worry about you.
Trish,
so good.
With Trish, I tried to call a truce with her, so you know I want to keep the peace, brother.
Well, leave her alone.
Yeah.
Just leave her alone.
Yeah.
If you leave her alone, if you just leave all the main mods alone, they're going to leave you alone.
I don't mind being called Walrus by her. She calls me Walrus.
It doesn't matter. It's not just her, Walk. Everybody stirs you up, right? And you bite. And the only reason they stir you up is because you bite. You need to stop biting.
Right, I do bite sometimes.
You just got to chill out.
You got to stop biting.
Right?
You got to stop biting. You got to stop it, man.
And the more people that's going to jump in.
I take the bait is what I do. I bite.
Yeah, leave the bait alone. Just turn it down. Say no. No, don't even say no. Just let it go over the top, right? Like
anyway,
the more you take the bait, the more you bite, right? The more people that will, like, it won't be just the couple of people that you think that's having a crack at you. It's going to turn into a dozen people, and then it's going to turn into 24 people. Then it's going to turn into the whole chat.
Hey, 41.
Do you know what I mean?
Read what Trish just said. See, she's an instigator. She's an agitator. She just said, "Lol."
That's just Trish. No. What?
Yeah, but
Walk. Your brain is interpreting that the wrong way. She's just trying to help you out, mate. She's not being a bastard.
If she gives me advice, I should be able to give her advice back. The only thing I ever done to her for 41, listen to me, please. The only thing I ever done to her was called her a parking cop. And
that's very disrespectful, don't you think?
Guess what?
Oh, look, I know you was as well, mate. I know you was as well. Right?
Hang on. Can you hear me out, please?
Yeah. Okay.
So I called her a parking cop, and it turns out a week later, she admitted in the chat she was actually a 9-year parking cop.
Wait, look, Walk, you've told us this a dozen times, but we know. You got to come up with some more new shit. Look,
Oh,
we know that. We know that. Like you told us that heaps of times, you know. But all Trish is doing her mod job, basically.
Anyway, it's not a big deal, 41. You know, I promise you, it's not a
Is
big
when
deal.
it comes to me watching you for look. Listen, walk for a sec. When it comes to bringing dirty laundry and your way of thinking from other genres and channels to our channel, I've got a problem.
I don't know.
I've been on that. So
talking about from
no, hang on, bro.
channels because I get on well on the other channels. All I do is go on channels that play poker.
Yeah, well, we don't, and that's where you get, you know, like you look. Trish is not being a prick, right? She'll be a prick. Don't you worry about that. Everyone will be a prick, right? But listen, you just got to get it through your head. Just look. Don't buy it. Just don't buy it.
But I want to let you know. I want to let you know. I believe I'm a nice bloke. That's what I believe. I know it. In fact.
Well, you got to just not bring the dirty laundry from all the other channels that you're not welcome to anymore. Like the other genres. I've been watching you for months now. I've been watching you for a long time.
I'm not on any other channel that I'm not welcome to at all. Everyone
not
welcome.
Anymore. You're not. No, I know you're not. Because they don't want you there.
LC has a crack at me, but he still lets me back
on. I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about in the past. Have a think of where you've been and nobody wants to know.
I've been around for a couple of months, 41.
I know. I've been watching. I watched when you landed on Earth. On this little flat.
Okay, guys. Hey, I'm going to end this up. Hey, can everyone start?
All right, we'll go over
guys,
there.
can everyone start going to Ruthless Irish Bull? Because I'm about to end this. Yeah, and
Yeah,
we'll all go over there. It's open panel and stuff.
Can you
So
drop
people,
a link, please? Because I'm not sub to him. Can you drop a link?
In chat.
It's all through chat right now. It's pinned in my chat now. It's pinned in my chat, and it's all through chat right now.
But what
I'll put it in
I
a
told
few
you
more
last
times.
week, and I'll just finish this and I'll get off. But I told you last week I would do this, and I've done it, right?
No, you're right. I'm just letting you finish.
But I'll come back and I'll come back and have a crack at you if you do it again. Every time you do it. But Ruthless is invited.
I'm here to say I'm a decent bloke, okay? That's what I'm here to say.
I'm just here to say that I said I was going to do what I was going to do, and I'm done.
All right.
Ruthless has invited you across. I'm going across now, so I'll see you over there.
I'll see you there, brother.
And no worries. Thanks, Turpy.
All right,
and
see you over there.
Chat, cheers to you all. You're all right.
Hey, 41.
Thanks, Turpy, for the live.
41, you know if you need my number too, you know who to get it off. You're right, mate.
All good.
Anytime. You know who to get my number off, 41.
Yeah, no worries.
Ring me anytime.
Yeah.
No. Are you going over the Bulls live?
Yeah, go to that link.
All right.
Pardon?
I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm going over Irish Bulls right now. As soon as I end this, I'm going over. See you there.
So I'll shut down the StreamYard. I'll see you there.
Yep, shut down your StreamYard. See you there. Like these guys. Thanks everyone for coming. Please join Irish Bull. He's a real one. See you there. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you very much. And do something nice for someone in your life or tomorrow. Just fucking try and do something nice. Just say something nice to someone. It'll make you feel good.